Hey, y'all. I don't know who all's in here. I just thought I'd pop on for a little bit if anybody wants to chat. Just got done over at Mike's Fishing Home. Took a little break. Hey, Jan. What are you doing, sis? Audio live. Hey. Never fear, I is here. I heard that. Aw, thank you, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. You have a good night. I always have a great time over at your live. You knew that. I was actually going to get up on your panel. I probably would have kept you up all night. So what's everybody up to tonight? I was going to show Mike the she shed. I was all ready to show him everything, but he was so into his conversation that he totally missed me when I said drop the link. So maybe next time. So what's up? Jan, I just popped in over at Steve's. You were over there. Are you still over there? I was going to say something, but I knew I was going live. I forgot what time I'd set it up. I thought I set it up for 12:45, but it was 1. Mike, I've kept you up all night long many a times. And it's hard for me to talk because, like, my back jaw tooth has been killing me all day. Audio life, what's going on? I probably already know and then forgot. No, you did not, Mike. You probably did after the fact. I was like, drop the link. I'll be up in a few. Got to run the house. Whatever. Anywho. It's all good. Yeah, you better get some sleep, Mike, for sure. You're not getting much sleep these days. Get some rest. And bring me home some chicken wings, okay? I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks again for the super chat. Let me go ahead and drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. You're getting ready for bed. Have an early day tomorrow for a maple festival. Well, that sounds yummy. Does it have anything to do with maple syrup? I'm assuming it does. Yes. Okay. Well, send me some of that maple syrup, Jan. I'm just kidding. Shipping would be really expensive on that, I know. So you're not going to, but I had to just say something. You can send me some for Christmas. Brother Caesar TV, I did not even see you. I'm so sorry. How are you? And I'm currently having issues with my phone. For some reason, it's not been charging all night. So I've got it on the charger still, so I can't really see who my mods are or anything like that. I don't even think I have any mods in here right now. Jan, are you a mod? You're leaving though. Anyways, if you see somebody in here you want to connect to, just go to the channel, and then we'll figure it out here in a minute. I'm not really dropping links in my chats anyways, because I've learned that when you're dropping other channels' links, it's actually throwing off the algorithm. It's better for the channel to search you. So I would rather make you a mod and you be able to just search to go to the channel directly than to drop links, if that makes sense. So I did drop the StreamYard link if anybody does come in that wants to pop up and talk. Max has already went to bed too, Jan. It's fine, honey. I'm not worried about that. It's all good. I'll get my phone. My phone is like at 20%, I think. So once I grab it, I'll be able to kind of go in there and see what's going on and at least have a few mods to do so. But I don't really want a whole bunch of links dropped anyways. I would rather do it the right way. I'd, rather mod somebody than to drop a bunch of links. But I love you, Jan. Ooh, I just heard a gunshot, which is not out of the normal out here in the country, but not this time of night. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I love you, Jan. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hey, are you going to video some of that? I'm sure you will. When don't you video something? You're the most entertaining woman I know. Hey, Dink. Thanks for coming in. And Jan, I actually did see a couple of your videos that I have not yet commented on. Just to let you know. I seen you blowing in the wind because you was going to collect your seeds. What else? I seen you collecting the loofah. I was running through and watching videos so much that I just did not. And actually, when I try to comment on or even respond to comments on my laptop, for some reason, it will not let me hit send. It's all wonky. I don't know. I'm just not a technical person. I've always got issues, so you'll hear me complain a lot. It's just, it is what it is. But anyways, Jan, if you're already gone, I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And here I be just rattling on. I just figured that I'd open up a chat. There's a lot of people that stay up late, and I don't think that there's a whole lot of lives going right now. And like I said, I just finished over at Mike's Fishing Home, and just figured I'd open up, this live so anybody that wants to sit and chat or hop up on panel and chat, you're more than welcome. Is Jody still fishing? Dink, do you know? I didn't even go over there because I went to Mike's after I got done doing my stuff, and I think I've missed a few lives tonight. I gotta take that banner off. It's about to drive me crazy. Okay. I think that's better. And the only reason why I really put that up to begin with is because I had issues where people like to just get into arguments and stuff on my panel, and it's always at the end. So therefore, I have to literally hide my entire stream because I'm not going to be the one embarrassed by somebody's stupidity. So, with that being said, when I say no drama, you can chit chat and be a little dramatic, but I don't enjoy two grown people on my panel having a cuss out fight. It's disrespectful and it's not going to be welcomed ever again. I almost decided never to go live after that, but I've been there, done that, and it is what it is. Hey, 252, did you bring me a jar of cherries? Just asking. And I don't know who all's still in chat. Simply Jam went to bed. Mike went to bed. And Dink is here, but gave me a thumbs up, so I may have left. I don't know. I just sit and rattle to myself anyways, because, that's what I'm used to doing. Thank you. I knew you had some. I knew you were hiding them cherries somewhere. It's so funny because, like, when you come into a chat and I'm saying hey to you, and I just put in 252 and cherries pop up automatically. Cracks me up. I've dropped the link if you want to come up. If not, that's fine. But I'm going to go ahead and drop it in case anybody comes in that does. I'm just sitting here with a toothache and finishing my beer and just kind of chilling. I don't think that posted. Oh, yeah. I think that's funny. But, it's like, it should be having emojis for, like, every single person I say hi to. They'll just be like, hey, and then their emoji pop up. You did any fishing tonight? Or was you? And it's getting cold as crap. Oh, Lord. Welcome in, Eminem, my alien. I just had to. Hello, Runes, Andy, my alien. Have you not? It's too, like, I don't even see how you guys fish when it's so cold. Yeah, I am not a cold weather person at all. I don't see how Jody does it. Like, she's out there all the time. It doesn't matter what the weather is, and she's still doing the dang thing. Hey, Krabby. How are you? You're going to fish tonight? Yeah, I was going to go on the boat with Jody the other day. She said, make sure you bring 2 changes of clothes, 2 toboggans, some gloves, some hot hands. And I'm sitting there like, oh, God, I'm already cold. And then I watch her out there on the boat, and I'm like, dang. But she did good tonight, didn't she? Mike's already gone, Krabby. He had to leave, and Jan did too. They were both on lives, and Mike's just ended actually just a little bit ago. But he'll catch the replay anyways. So There's 6 awesome people in here or watching. And I appreciate it. If y'all will hit the thumbs up, that'd be awesome. Or the thumbs down. That's fine too. Not going to hurt my feelings. I'm a country girl. Don't none of that stuff bother me. And there's my number 1 stalker. Hey, John. How are you? I did get your email and did not respond. I'm sorry. It wasn't that I was ignoring it. I had a bunch of emails to answer that I still hadn't got to. But yeah, no worries, honey. No, we're good. It's all good. I have my back jaw tooth has been hurting all day, and I think it's because of the weather. And then I had a couple of short videos that dropped today, and taking care of the dogs and housework and all that good stuff. It's just been crazy busy. And I'm always behind anyways. You seen a channel that got community tab, it doesn't have 500. Well, that's weird. How much do they have? I mean, I'm not knocking it, but that's kind of weird unless they're changing stuff. Give me just a second, Krabby. I love you too, John. Hey, Krabby. I know you probably can't talk, can you? You got your earbuds are working good? Are you there? Nope. Technical difficulties. Hey, Squirrel. How are you? 360, really? Well, I wonder if that was a YouTube mistake or... I mean, I wonder what's up with that. Hey, Mr. Duggar. Greetings. Are you good? Are you good, Krabby? Squirrel, I'm doing fantastic except for this jaw toothache that's kind of giving me a side headache. But other than that, I'm good. You know me. I'm tough. I'll just chill. Squirrel, you're welcome to come up if you want. You may drop the link again. Let me go ahead and just do that if anybody wants to come up. Krabby, I don't know what's going on with you. You're welcome to come back, though, if you want. I'm going to try to without kicking us out of stream. Oh, good Lord. What am I doing? I got more issues than, I don't know what. Oh, Duggar, Mike was in here just a few minutes ago. He was saying goodnight. I was getting ready to get up on panel when you was leaving, and I asked him for the link because I was going to show off my she shed. I was all excited. And he said he dropped the link, and he did. He said he watched the replay. He's so funny. But anywho, welcome in MCGI Jerry. Thank you for coming in. No mic. In a couple days, you're getting a mic. Okay. Well, Krabby, that's fine. Even if if you want to come up on panel and just hang out, that's fine with me. You're fine, Squirrel. I'm not running away. I just got here like 19 minutes ago. She says, share the she shed. That's a lot. See, and that hurts in my jaw tooth. Oh my gosh. She said, share she shed. Oh my gosh. Only, well, no, there's another alien. There's 2 aliens in my chat right now. Oh my Lord. I'm in trouble. Mr. Duggar, are you kin to Eminem? I'm an Eminem. Just wondering. Hey, Gandalf. There's somebody else that sent me an email and I not got back to. I'm so sorry. I did get your email as well. There's somebody else in the chat that I got an email from and haven't answered. I did get several because we're doing a giveaway next week on another channel, and I'm kind of the coordinator of that on top of other things. So I've been bombarded by emails and just haven't had a chance to answer them. But I did get your email, Gandalf, and we will definitely do that. Trading those seeds and stuff, and I'll get back with you, I promise. Thank you for coming in tonight. There he is. Hey, Squirrel.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing just fine and dandy. I just put that up.
Yeah, I was actually off my avatar for like the longest time going up on Mike's stream, and I was like, okay. And then my tooth started hurting, and then my phone went dead, and I was like, you know what, whatever. So I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm not in the mood to like be stared at right now because I'm like holding my face. And
you see the new stickers I got?
No, did you do a mail call today?
I'll be doing that tomorrow, but I'll show you one of them.
Okay, go ahead. You're good. Oh yeah, I did see those. Yeah, I seen. Yeah, because I subbed to them. Those are some cool stickers. Hey Edward, how are you?
But I'll be doing a mail call on that and something else.
The link is in the chat. If you're anybody's welcome to come up. As long as y'all don't fight with each other, I'm good. I don't care what you talk
exactly.
about. No, honestly, I'm not PG-13 or nothing like that. I don't care. If you smoke or drink or whatever, just keep it under control and act like an adult. I let grown men come up here. I don't expect them to like want to kill each other on my screen. And yeah.
Who is that? Just said hi or howdy to me. Who's that?
Oh, that's Eminem. That is my alien friend named Runes.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to make it out. Like, who in the heck's that?
Yeah, that's my alien friend.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, everybody's always concerned that it's a bot, but it's very creative. Yeah, okay. John.
Hello, whoever you are.
Yeah. Definitely a great supporter. Yeah. Support Runes. Runes is awesome. But John, yeah, the other night was a shit show. I thought the whole entire live was going great. Excuse me. We were all chit-chatting, having a good time. And then that is not the first time. That is actually the second time that happened.
Oh.
And the first time I actually
was trying to come up.
I see your face. Okay. It's Edward. Give me just a second.
I heard you go beep.
So Squirrel, what's up, Wendy?
What's up,
what's up, Chapman?
Saw you were live. I'm like, I better come and say hello to Miss Wendy now.
Well, thank you now. I appreciate that.
Yes. Yeah, I'll be going live at 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Okay.
Eastern time.
Is that on Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I'm going to be somewhere else for about 8 p.m.
I'm usually at home and starting to chill out about that time, so I'll probably be over there.
I'll be over on Bear Magnetics tomorrow.
All right. Well, Wendy, Squirrel, you're welcome to come, but if you're busy, hey, I understand.
I don't.
I watched a couple of your live streams.
Yeah.
It's kind of like this. I stay so busy during the day, and when everything's done, that's my YouTube time. It depends on what time that is. And usually it's anywhere between 8 and 10 o'clock when I can sit down and, dinner's done, laundry's done, all that good stuff. And
yeah.
Sometimes it don't end until midnight, but
yeah. I usually do my laundry on Saturdays anyway, so.
Well, I'm constantly doing something,
Yeah.
But I try to say my time starts at like 8, 9 o'clock, and I'm not stopping. Y'all just to get out of my way. I'm done.
Well, don't worry, Wendy. Squirrel and I ain't gonna be fighting, so you got nothing to worry about.
I know that. No.
We're cool.
The
Squirrel's cool. I like Squirrel. He's cool.
And you're even allowed to do some trash talking on here. I don't have a problem with that at all.
right.
I'm just saying, the
I like it
situation,
when he says that. Goes because I said so.
Yeah. That's how
the
I close.
situation that happened was not nothing new, and it wasn't the people.
Mhm.
Well, it was okay. I like both people, okay, but the
Right.
thing is they get along, and then they just clash at the end, and that's kind of
Oh,
what
That's
happened.
kind of funny.
And I couldn't control it, and the first time it happened, I was in tears, and I should have known better the second time, but
right.
I didn't, and so I just made my live unlisted, and it is what it is. But
That's smart.
I
I
did.
gotta put stream out on this thing.
I did, but it was a good live up until that point. So it kind of pisses me off because it's like, what about all my other friends? You know, we had a good time, and
Right.
you know, I just don't like that people do those things. I'm not gonna say anything else about it, but
No,
it is
I
what it
mean,
is.
and here's the thing. What I would do is people that are like gonna do stuff like that. I just say, hey, look, if you're gonna bring drama, go on someone else's channel because I'm not
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah. The first time that it happened, and I actually made that one private. I cussed them out. Like
There you go.
I went off like a country girl, like you never seen. I was like, if this ain't happening here, you take your shit and you get the hell out, and don't let that door hit you in the ass. I mean, I literally went off,
There you
and
go.
I was surprised that I did what I did. And then it was just like, okay, it's not going to happen again. And then yeah, it did.
Right.
And it's not going to again because I will not let it, and it's all good, and we're all good.
Yeah. See, I don't know if you've ever seen. I think I put my channel link in the regular chat. I don't know if you saw it. You guys saw it.
I can't see. I mean, I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Okay. If
You
it's
should
not,
be able
I
to
can
access
grab
that.
it and put it in private chat.
You should be able to see if you're on your laptop where it says.
I'm not. Yeah, I see the chat, but I'm not seeing a link. Did you drop your? Are you a mod? Did you drop your link, or did you?
I dropped it. I put it. I think I put it in the regular chat before I came in.
Oh, okay.
I think only mods can put the chat in.
And I don't have my phone right now because it's on the charger still. But is there anybody in here that's a mod? Can you tell me?
Anyone a mod? Yeah, you can drop my link in.
John
Wiggs.
John Wiggs.
John Wiggs. Oh, I don't think he knows how to drop links.
I can. I can put it in private chat too.
All right, Ryan, no problem.
Squirrel, are you not a mod?
No.
Okay, if y'all give me about 5 minutes, we'll just sit here and chat and let my phone kind of charge up a little bit more because I have it on one of those flat chargers, and when I take it off there, it's hard for me to get it to connect and charge again. So give me like 5 minutes, and then I'll make some more mods, and we'll get it done.
I've got a ton of mods on my channel. So.
Yeah, well, I started out that way too a while back, and I restarted everything. Like I redid everything. I had way too many mods.
Oh.
And it was getting out of control. And I don't want that.
I got about these 7.
Everybody does things differently, but I go by what I don't go by like the YouTube standards, but I go by what works the best.
Right.
And I also mod for about 50 channels now. Nonstop, and have been for over a year.
You probably
I'm the same way.
More channels than I do.
Well, I see what works and I see what don't. And I also learned that when you drop people's links, okay, which we still do, and we're going to because it's a habit, but that's only for now. Because when you drop somebody's link and they click on it, you're actually supporting clickbait. Okay. Now, what I mean Now, what I mean by that, and don't take this personally, you don't have to like go, oh my gosh, she's crazy. No, seriously, this come from the actual. This is YouTube, okay?
Oh yeah.
So when you drop somebody's link, you're telling people to click it, okay? So that's considered clickbait. When they click it, they're not searching for your channel. So if you go and you look at your analytics, and it says, you got so many people from notifications, so many people from search, so many people from whatever. You'll look at your search analytics, and your search analytics are going to be so low because people aren't searching for you. All they're doing is clicking a link that somebody provided in a chat.
Oh yeah.
So
Like
it messes
my-
up your algorithm on your channel. So it's not a good thing. Okay.
No.
You might gain a few subs from that, and they might come and watch, and you might gain some watch time from that. But not only is that sub going to drop off if they don't come back and watch you, but YouTube algorithm picks it up as it was clickbait. And once that
Oh,
happens so many times, they're not going to push your channel when you're monetized.
Wow.
I've learned a whole lot. Trust me.
And what much good for you is to take care of your chat. If there's any BS going on in it, then you can tell
Yeah.
them or whatever.
Honestly, the best thing to do is mod as many people as you can that you trust, that you know, and let them when they're modding, when they have that wrench, they can just click the 3 dots and go to the channel and subscribe. Right. That is still considered a search. But when somebody drops the link, it's considered clickbait. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly.
Not trying to be complicated, because we'll still drop links here and there or whatever, but it's not going to be like a click, click. It's not going to be
you
like
don't have to make me a mod at all. I mean, I'm good. I mean,
I want you, I do want people to be mods in here because I want that to happen. I just don't want it to be consistently dropping links.
Right.
Well, I know.
It's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt me. It's not going to hurt me one bit.
I'm on 50 other channels, and that's where I'm at.
Well, it's not just me. It's a lot. Half of my community now is doing the same thing. So if you go into some of the channels that I mod for, you're going to see the same thing. It's what's going on. Because we learned a whole lot. And there's actual live streams that you can watch to learn stuff like that. But if you're not into the whole algorithm, all that, if you're not into all that, hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, if you're a small channel that's not trying to get monetized, it doesn't matter.
Right.
If you don't care what those analytics look like, basically. Most people here kind of care what their stuff looks like, but
I look at mine as well.
Well, I'm just saying it's better to just go directly to the channel. Or even if, say I'm looking at my chat right now, I say, I see Fishing Local 252. Okay, say me and him's in a chat, and neither one of us are moderators. I'm not going to sit there and tap my fingers and wait for somebody to give me his link. That's just being stupid and lazy. I will go to my search bar, open up another tab of YouTube, and search Fishing Local 252. His channel's going to pop up. I'm going to view his videos. I'm going to subscribe. That means I searched his channel through Google. Okay? And he's going to get credit for me searching his channel. His numbers, his percentage is going to go up because I did that.
Right.
Makes sense. I just totally went on a rampage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't forget to do your tags too.
Definitely. Yeah, Squirrel, say you've been learning. Extreme Fishing and Sports, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, YouTube is a strange animal, and things change a lot. Now with the shorts being monetized coming up, and it's like 1 million views, and I'm like, that is never going to happen. I put out 3 shorts today that ain't doing with crap, but I didn't expect them to go viral. It was just because I had content that I needed to put up there.
Are you already monetized already?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, I've been monetized for about 2 weeks.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, it took a year to get there. A lot of.
Are you at the 1 million subscribers or no?
Oh yeah, I hit 2.5 million. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're making real money now.
I am rolling in the deep. Let me tell you.
You are rolling. I love it, Wendy. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get there too. I'm trying to get there too. I want to get there too.
I'm trash talking, right?
Of course.
I just need the watch hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some watch hours too. So
that's the hardest part.
Your live streams when you do lives, that's how you get your watch hours.
The subs are easy. The watch hours is what the hardest part is.
Because to get, I think monetized, you have to get 4,000 watch hours. I think you have to have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
within 365 days. So
Yeah.
for 365 days, it doesn't continue rolling on. You have to, you have to consistently get that and then keep holding it after that. Otherwise, your hours I don't even know how to explain this because it had to be explained to me like 10 times, but your
Yeah.
hours will drop off if you don't get there.
Right.
But it happens. Where are you at right now? Squirrel, I know you're at 500 and
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm at 589.
drop us short on Saturday night at 7:30. I did. Oh, I didn't. Today? What? Oh, you're telling me that's the good time to drop a short. That's about the time I dropped. No, it wasn't. The last one I dropped today or on Friday was.
I was at 589. I'm 588 now.
So, okay, you're getting close to 600. Where are you at, Edward?
I'd have to take a look. I was at like 500 at one time, and I think I may have dropped. So I have to take a look, relook.
Okay. Do you know where you're at on your watch hours?
I can probably take a look. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look.
Or even roundabout. Where are you at on your watch hour, Squirrel? Because you do quite a few lives.
I can tell you right now.
Y'all both do.
I'm gonna take a look.
774.
Oh, you still got a little ways to go. You need to keep doing lives, buddy. I mean, if it's
I can
an
do
hour
them on
a day.
weekend.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to keep doing lives too. I'm right
So
now doing 2 weeks, so.
How many hours do you guys go live? Like 1 hour?
Depending on the day for me, like if it's because usually Tuesdays I'll go between 8 and 9, and I'll usually stream till like maybe 11 or 12. So just depending on.
Right. Depending on the crew you got.
I go for about 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Now do I view? Do you go to YouTube Studio? I think you have to go to the studio.
Yes.
Okay, let me go to. Oh shoot! I need to go.
Thank you, Gandalf. I appreciate that.
Then you go to YouTube Studio.
Yeah, John, you're just not.
Do I go to the left and I do it for my channel portion? Oh, here we go.
Extreme, you're almost up there. You're almost up there to 800.
Well, that's not what I want.
John must have bought $20.
Okay.
Can I borrow $20, John?
All right, let me go to creators.
I'll be going live tomorrow, and then I'll be doing a short and a mail call all tomorrow.
Right, let me see where I'm at here.
I swear this StreamYard sucks the battery down on the laptop too, don't it?
Yeah.
I got 44%, and I was like 60% when I started. What in the world?
I've got total. I've got 100%. So I don't even.
It's okay. It ain't nothing but a thing for me to grab my cord and plug it in.
All right, here we
I couldn't go 8 hours.
51. Let's see. Oh, I got 156.0 watch time hours.
You have 156 hours.
Watch time hours.
Is that your okay? Or is that your total? How long have you been a channel?
I haven't been that long. I got about 351 subscribers.
I mean, you've been going for 6 months, 1 year, 10 years.
I've been going about. I'm pretty new to the whole YouTube thing.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, you're fine then. You're on the right track. So just keep on doing lives. My advice is for both of y'all to do a live a week.
New achievement, 3,000 views. That was 3 weeks ago, though.
Do you know how to click down on the menu where it says, on the little side menu, and it says 365 days?
Drop
down menu.
I'm trying to look and see that here.
The little drop down menu on the right up at the corner. And you drop that down and it'll say last 7 days. I don't know exactly what it says. It's like 7 days or 365 days, lifetime, whatever.
I don't see that.
Okay. I don't know what you're looking at, so I can't tell you, and I don't have my phone. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I can go to my analytics and.
Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, the best advice that I have for both of y'all to get there, because I just hit my 1 year in September. Okay. And my first 3 months, I didn't even have content, or I had some content, but I was mostly just going into lives and moderating, meeting people, growing my channel. And I wasn't even there to grow my channel. I was there just meeting people and didn't know how or what I was doing on YouTube. People were just teaching me by watching them. And I learned so much. And till this day, I'm still learning stuff. So, but my advice is, since you're still young at doing this, make sure you do at least one live a week for an hour or two every single week. And even if you can do more than that, because your watch hours is what you want to get quick.
Yeah,
You want to get your watch hours take forever. Your subscribers, it seems like everybody's more concerned about subscribers, but I can push your channel out right now and get you 40 subscribers today.
Oh,
I promise you. I promise you with my hand on this table. 40 subscribers in one day just from pushing your channel out, because I know how to go to communities and speak and say, I really like this channel and this guy's really doing good. And you ask Squirrel,
Oh, yeah.
who helped you get that? Who helped you get that 500 in one night?
Mike's Fishing Home.
And me.
And you.
Me and Mike pushed him. And we got him probably about 40. Was it about 40? It's probably about 40.
Yeah, about 40.
Yeah, that one night. So.
And I was on there for almost 3 hours.
Yeah. But hey, it's word of mouth. It's who you know. And the subscribers come a lot easier than the watch hours. Nobody can go to a channel and say, hey, go watch this dude's stuff and give him 4,000 watch hours. Because I'm going to tell you, it's going to take you 4 years to do that.
I was about ready to end it, and then Mike come up and said, oh, no, you're just about there. You're 500. Stay on.
We were both going back and forth to the community tab going, go sub, go sub, go sub.
Oh, I mean, that was crazy that night.
But, yeah, exactly. Extreme. You did 2 streams. So 1, 2, 4, however many you can do. The live streams is what matters. And, you know, like I'm doing live stream now because I want to hang out with my friends. I'm not having to worry about I need those hours, and that's why I'm here. But I did a lot of live streams that were silent and just put a silent stream on for 12 hours every single day. Wow. to get my hours. So yeah, you definitely.
You don't say nothing on a silent stream.
On a silent stream, it's something that you can run throughout the night. You can just basically put up your avatar with a little music, little background, whatever, and you can.
I heard that there don't help your watch hours at all.
Yes, it does. That's how I got most of my watch hours.
All right.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about my silent streams. It wasn't just putting something on the stream and disappearing and going to bed. I stayed the entire 9, 10, 12 hours and talked in my chat to my people. So I wasn't on panel talking like I am now, but I was in my chat. And so I had straight up communication with my chat and my people, right? So, but yeah, and I'll bring you up just 1 second, Gary. Give me just a second. Yeah, so that's what you want to focus on. Make sure you do live streams, work on those watch hours. Don't worry about the number of subscribers you have, but still work on it. But work on the watch hours. Most important, because that's what's going to take you the longest.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting ready to bring Mr. Gary Batman up.
What's up?
What's up? Let me say hi to everybody in chat real quick. Who else came in here? I know Steve Lowe did. Steve, what's up? And
Extreme Fishing Sports runs.
Putin
one. Steve Lowe 760 runs. I don't know.
Putin one said, I'm coming out for the pizza thing later. I want to get one with the pineapples. I just feel like this is somebody I know making a joke. I don't know. But anyways, and welcome in, ladies.
Steve Lowe. Hello.
That's Steve Lowe, Black Tongue Luke.
Good to see you, John Wiggs.
I'll be back here in just a second, Gary. I'm going to let you run it so I can run to the restroom real quick.
Well, I don't know about running, but I'll be glad to talk for a few minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I know your stories. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, but you can start one if you want.
Okay. Well,
How's it
Okay.
going, Gary?
good to see you, Edward. You doing all right?
Yeah, doing all right. Just went and checked them. I've got about 156, I think, watch hours right now.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
still
remember.
trying to. I mean, if you got some advice for me, how to get it up. I mean, I'm happy
when-
to.
Wendy
You
was
just do a bunch of
telling me-
live. That's all you have to do is just do a bunch of live streams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing about right now. I'm doing about 2 a week. I think I'm doing Tuesdays and Saturdays right now.
Okay.
I was doing 3 at one time. I'm trying to get back to doing 3. If doing 3 gets it up, I'll go back to do 3. But I'm trying to get back to 3. But
the main thing you need to focus on, or pay attention to on that, is, in my opinion, is that you just need to make sure you're getting 77 hours a week.
okay.
77 hours a week ends up being 4,000 for a year, and
Okay.
so it's basically 11 hours a day. Good to see you, Squirrel.
How you doing, Gary?
I'm blessed, always blessed.
Good.
As long as you're getting now, you do have to have 77 hours a week, for the monetization. And if if one's getting that for you, that's all you have to have. If it takes 2, do 2. If it takes 3, do 3.
Yeah, plus you two be doing Mike Tyson shorts now.
Yeah. Only thing is the shorts. I still don't think the hours count towards your monetization unless you do the 10 million views. And I've been putting out a bunch of shorts, and my shorts are they've done really well for me and I click on them to be monetized. I don't know if they actually pay anything.
Put up myself.
I did hear about that alternative way of getting monetized, but doing, in my opinion, it's just what I've seen, so it's really anecdotal. From I guess I've seen a few other folks like Devil Dogs. Devil Dogs gotten quite a few from shorts. I've gotten more than half of my subscribers, at least here lately, have been from shorts. The shorts are really good for subscribers. The something else, your live streams typically do best for hours.
Watch hours, yeah.
Throw a couple of videos in there. I'm a strong believer in trying to take advantage of all the different opportunities they give you, and so but even, I mean, think about it. If you're putting out shorts, even if it doesn't give you,
Steve.
what's up, Possum Outdoors?
Oh, am I in here now? Oh, I was reading chat, y'all. Thank y'all. How y'all doing?
How you doing, Possum Outdoors?
Good to see you.
What's up, Possum?
Same thing.
But I mean, if you think about it, what do you care? What do you care if you get most of even if you get half of your subscribers from shorts, as long as, and they're pushing shorts. So
I like what you're talking. I'm learning.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta get all them shorts out before January.
Howdy, Steve Loke. Oh my God, I say that the wrong way every time.
Yeah.
but I think that what do you care?
Hi, Cottonwood.
If
As long as you watch it and you like it, yeah.
and I think the shorts. Hey, good to see you, Raquel. Cottonwood Ranch.
Hey, Raquel.
Steve.
Hey, we supposed to do a raid. I forgot.
You guys.
I was listening. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Sis Nets, welcome in, and Raquel. So glad y'all could stop in and chat for a little bit. We're just
Hi,
hanging.
Nets.
And that's awesome information, Gary, because you know what? I couldn't even break it down into that. And so thank you so much.
That was my pleasure. I pay way too much attention to the analytics. it's
I'm
not that.
starting to.
Well, I think that it helps to understand or try and understand. I don't know that I understand it all, but I have some information. At least I think I do. I could be
Yeah.
Well,
wrong.
howdy, Todd.
I just know
On
that
the
it took
UK.
forever and a day, and I didn't break it down by days. But to get the watch hours, you do need to do what Gary's saying. He knows how to break it down. As far as how many lives you should probably do, depending on your hours, depending on how many viewers, and all that good stuff. I didn't know any of that and kind of went with the flow. And then when it got to time where my 365 was up, it was like, oh my gosh, I still need 400 and something hours, and then now I still need 200 and something hours. And it's the stress of that last little bit that gets to you. But the
Backwoods Misfit says he's in the basement.
who is?
Backwoods Misfit, he said he's in the
Oh, I'm
basement.
sorry, Steve. Here we go again. No, I got you. Steve,
I see that in
hang
the
on.
private chat. He said, I'm in the basement.
Okay, here's the thing. I've got to get my screen. I did this last time.
He said Missouri Raids what he
I
said.
keep seeing
Yeah,
it.
good to see
Here
you,
we
Cali
go.
King.
It's a different little slider thingy, ain't it? Where'd it go?
Well, I know. I just now learned how to drop a link. Yes, sir.
How do you do it now? Awesome.
There it is. I couldn't get my little slider thingy to come up again, Steve. I'm
Oh, I'll
sorry.
drop a link.
Yeah, how are you doing that right now?
I can't. I'm not on my StreamYard.
Well,
I said I just learned how to drop one.
Oh, right. I was just asking you.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
How you did it.
I always leave Steve in the basement. Steve does a good job cleaning up the basement.
Oh yeah, he does excellent at that.
Yeah.
He's
howdy,
great.
John. At Wigs.
Steve, did you get it
I can just
shining down
pick him
there?
up, says, I'm in the basement.
Yeah. Did you get rid of the cobwebs for me? All them spiders.
Yeah, but you have a high ceiling.
Well, duh. That's why
Somebody
I need you
get a
to
bucket.
That's why I need you to get them cobwebs down because I'm too damn short to do it myself.
Yeah, she needs a tall person to reach him.
I can't even reach into my washing machine. What are y'all talking about? I fault. I about fell in trying to get a sock out there earlier.
Well,
said,
hell,
"Damn
if you get a front one, you'll get stuck in it.
I did. I leaned over and I was like, you know how you turn the bottom thing to make it spin? I was wheeling it around trying to get this sock. It was like stuck on the side. I was like, damn, that sock, it's getting washed again. I left it
That's
in there.
what happens to all of them. That's why y'all wear mixed match pair. I'm
It's
just
short
kidding.
people problems.
I had to. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Hey, JLM, thank you for coming in.
That's an interesting thing that JLM said. One last thing, I think winter will be longer, colder, wetter than most from a long time. Many volcanoes.
I believe that too. It's been dry all summer. 2
Not for
months,
me.
3 months.
It's been dry for a lot of people in the summer, but it's also been really wet over in this side. It like my garden was
What about
diseased
this
all
in the
the
chat? Hi.
It was just nasty. It was a nasty gardening season.
I have 2 mystery boxes now, to Wendy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mystery.
For my
I thought you
giveaway.
said Misty there for a minute. I was like, you've got 2 Misties in a box.
Yeah, I got that Missouri, Wisconsin accent going tonight.
Oh, Lord.
I got the 2 in my lip, so you know. Yeah, I have 2 mystery boxes.
Awesome. Okay. Well, let me write that down right now because I'm going to forget that by tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what they are later, though.
Okay, I'm writing it down. So now
Okay.
you got four knives, Drunken Chef Barbecue, 1 SPG, 1 habanero, 4 stickers, and 2 mystery boxes.
7 knives.
7.
Ooh.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay,
Yeah.
7.
7 jackknives.
Drunken Chef Barbecue, 1 SPG, 1 habanero, 4 stickers, and 2 mystery boxes.
Yep.
Are you sure?
And
It's gonna get down in the 30s here, boy, Steve.
and
It's got
Next
30
week.
down here, I think. It's freezing.
and Big Tiny Outdoors is I don't know how he's gonna send me one. I don't know if he's sending the gift one out or not, but a rub line scent also.
What?
Nice,
A rub line. It's a buck lure. You can just put buck lure or deer lure.
Is this for the giveaway?
Yes.
A buck lure.
Yep.
Oh,
One
super.
Okay. Did you ever find out about Lazy Days? Or we already discovered? No, we're gonna do the 5 jars and then the 1 bottle, right? Okay. I got
Yeah. I forgot all about that too.
that. It's good.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's because I'm looking at my list that I didn't lose.
Yeah.
DJ, I'm so sorry I missed your live. I seen it pop up and I was over on Mike's Fishing Home and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't be everywhere, and I was sad. And my phone's been dead.
I end up missing his too.
Well, I know it meant something. I know they did a
Right,
special.
I
Did
tried.
y'all have fun over there? Gary, did y'all have a good time?
He's muted.
He's muted.
You're muted, Gary.
He's
Sorry
playing
about that.
with
You know,
Bella.
my dog was barking, and so I was trying to keep from, annoying everybody.
The story of my life, right?
DJ. Hey, Cartoon Universe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we had a
DJ's
blast
been
over
on
there.
my live stream once before.
I think DJ gained like 30 subscribers tonight.
That's
He's doing
awesome.
I think he had about 41 people in there. Pete.
Wow, that's great.
No.
Shark Smith Angling. Hey, how's it going? That's awesome, DJ. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry I missed it. I will go back and watch some of the replay when I can, and I'll definitely stop by and give you a thumbs up and leave a comment. There's just not a whole lot of time in my day to sit and watch lives, but I can skim through, kind
Yeah.
of skim through them if I miss them.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, so it's.
Oh, I love DJ.
Yeah, he's
Thank you,
awesome.
buddy.
I actually met him over Sheena's channel.
Mander said hi, Wendy.
Amanda, did you say Amanda or did you say Amanda?
I said Mander. Don't you call her Mander? It could be Corky. I don't know which one you own. Oh, did I miss it, Johnny?
Hey, Mander.
It's
Love
a
you,
Missouri
girl.
accent possum she can't understand.
Love you, girly. I'm sorry he called
She
you.
going in
Amanda.
there to make some broccoli and cheese and fried green beans.
What's up, Shark Smith Angling?
She's making what?
She making me some broccoli and cheese and fried green beans and taters.
I'm
Mashed
moving in
taters.
with y'all.
Oh
I'm
wow,
moving in with y'all.
that sounds good.
I eat good once a day.
That's about what I do. I snack just here and there, a little peanut butter crackers. or
Yeah,
something.
you got the little bull stuff. Yeah, but
Other than that,
I think everybody ought to have a good home cooked meal every day.
hearty meal, yeah. If you can afford the
Absolutely.
food right now. I need to get groceries.
Well, you might have to grow it in your own yard, but
Mike, have you ever been to my channel, Brandon? I'm pretty sure I got that.
Yes.
covered.
Yeah.
Here,
I got the vegetables, but I ain't growing the meat. I do have a 400-pound pig out
Now
here.
you just need a T-bone out there and some yard birds.
Yeah.
Oh, yard birds.
I got the yard birds. I did get me some eggs today. I'm happy about that.
I'll tell you what's the best delicacy of an egg, and that's a quail egg. They were so hearty.
A quail egg.
Yes, sir. They're like meaty. It's hard to. It's kind of like describing the taste of squirrel to somebody. Such a little egg, but it's very meaty, flavorful. It don't taste like meat by no means, but it's just all goodness. Sure is.
I just take I'm just a meat and taters girl. Give me a steak
Mayonnaise,
or
protein
secondary
taters.
steak. I've been eating a lot of chicken this week. I've had chicken casserole. I've had chicken and rice, and I had if you seen the short, y'all probably didn't because it was really late when I put it out there. But I did barbecue chicken sandwiches for dinner.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
checking out. I just give me a big old thick steak or meat and
Oh,
gravy.
yeah.
Meat and gravy.
Yeah.
I eat it every day.
I love my potatoes, but they're not good for me.
Oh, I don't care if they're good for me or not. We're all gonna die something. I will die with a tater in my hand. I don't care. I love taters. Mashed taters,
Man, I
fried
know.
baked
Favorite.
taters, grilled
Got
taters.
diabetic. Got that.
I'll pull a damn
Potato
tater out
balls.
ground and eat it raw. I don't care. I love taters. Just
Oh,
keep
you
it
got a
Yeah,
puppy
potatoes,
dog.
raw potato.
on.
Yeah, potato.
What kind of dog you got, Batman?
No, I don't eat raw potatoes. I know. I'm just kidding.
You get
This
worked
one-
off
You don't
that.
eat raw taters?
No,
No, you're not supposed to.
Why?
you get your
Uh,
worms.
Yeah, you'll get poisoned.
Really?
You're
It's
dying.
called,
Pretty much you end up dead.
Oh,
it's gonna read on Braden's tombstone. I died of taters. Tater poisoning.
You gotta-
hey,
you
I
gotta-
show up late for the funeral. I got to work that day, y'all.
Yeah. No, cook your taters and do not eat green taters. If it's green and you don't get that off and you eat it, no, it's gonna make you sick.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot,
Yeah,
child.
I don't eat green ones. Sorry.
But you know how if you got a green spot on your potato and you know, back in the day I didn't know no better. It was like, okay,
You
I'll
just
still
cut that
wash it and bake it and still eat the tater. That's toxic. That green stuff is toxic.
Yeah.
And do
Yeah.
not let your pets get a hold of potato skins because my dogs love like mashed potatoes, but
Just
I will
the
not
raw
let them
ones,
get a hold
huh?
of a skin.
Yeah.
Just raw.
out. What's it do to them, man?
It's toxic.
Oh, hey. I'm
You just
sorry. I
learn
didn't mean
this.
to cuss.
You can
No,
cuss.
but I used to have a dog that would eat a flat, I don't know, 8, 9 tater peelings while I peel it to fry it.
I'm not gonna
And
say
I
that my
never,
dogs
he never,
okay, so I'm not gonna say that my dogs hadn't picked them off the floor if I accidentally got some in the floor and ate them. And my dogs
I'm
also
talking about he straight smashed it. Everyone hit
Well,
wherever. And he
he's got a
never
big
had a
dog.
problem. I didn't know. I didn't know the toxic.
Some
That's
people
why
feed their dogs chocolate, which is toxic. I mean, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
not giving that.
no. I'd never give him the chance of that.
I agree with you. Extreme fishing and sports.
Raquel said, "Possum, you keep on eating those raw taters. I ain't dead yet."
Oh, well, he can't be worth nothing else around here.
I remember when I was little and my mama would cut it to make fried taters.
Hey,
And I didn't know.
there you go, Raquel. It's like lead paint, ain't it?
Look, I'm just going by what they say.
I like Raquel.
No, my
Me
pig don't
too.
get poisoned. My pig does not get poisoned by anything. I've tried to kill it.
Pig
I like-
eat anything.
Pigs haven't been poisoned.
Yeah, pig will eat anything.
My pig eats anything except she don't like bread. Picky, but
You give them raw potatoes, they'll eat that too.
she loves potatoes. I don't know why they say that, but you know.
Wendy's
Well, that's good info.
Love some pecan pie.
Wendy's the Forrest Gump when it comes to potatoes.
Pecan pie's the best. isn't it?
I did what?
You're the
You like
Forrest
paper
Gump.
shells in?
You're the Forrest Gump when it comes to potatoes. He had the shrimp, but you got
I
the
got some
potatoes.
paper shells. I seen you some. I don't eat pecans. I almost said pecans. That'd
Yeah,
been funny.
you don't say pecans. It's
Pecan.
pecan.
Well, what if I wanted to be from there, though? Come on now. I sound one way.
Look, Brandon, we're on the same level here. It's pecans. It ain't pecans.
Yeah, it's
That's what
pecan.
Pecans or pecans.
Like Winder and Fender. Come on now. Howdy, big man.
And it's taters and maters.
That
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
What was
Can't
the
beat
other
it.
one?
It's
You
not
can't even beat it
pecan.
with a stick.
Hey, Big
Yes,
Matt.
bros, how you doing?
Hey, Candy,
Cicero,
Big Matt, Cicero.
Howdy, King.
Yes. Candy.
Howdy,
Hello.
Sid. Sissy Rose.
Oh, thank
And
you,
fellow
Steve.
followers.
Welcome to Wildflower.
Candy,
Wasn't that a song?
You know what
Please.
time it is, Wendy? I'll be right back.
Okay, hun.
any update on that Candy Dudette Watson? Have they sent any goats yet? I know they hadn't the last time I asked.
Extreme
just
said
wonder.
tomato. It is not tomato. It's mater.
Yeah. I bet he ain't never had one fried neither.
Look, that's
Everybody,
what it is.
Hey,
I bet if he
Wendy.
has some fried green maters, he'll change his tone of vocabulary
Wendy.
over here.
Hey, Wendy,
Uh-huh.
I want to let everybody know, too, for everybody who knows Tiny Tim, his dad passed away not too long ago.
Oh,
Oh no.
sorry.
Yeah,
for that.
prayers after
Oh,
Yeah,
prayers.
Yeah, so.
I give my
whoever knows-
respects.
Yes. So,
Absolutely.
Thank you, Steve, for that information. Yeah, everybody, please
Sweet
lift
turkey
Tiny
pie.
Tim up in your
Mm.
prayers.
Shut my mouth.
If you've lost a parent, you know how hard that is. So
Yeah.
I think
And yeah,
to speak for myself, I've been there, and
I lost friends. I know what it's like.
yeah. So big prayers going up to Tiny Tim.
Absolutely.
Make sure you let him know that we're thinking of him.
I'm thinking about you.
Dang, that's terrible. I can't even like your stuff in here. Can't do nothing in string. I know it. Shuck.
What's wrong with you?
Who?
You said you can't like stuff. What can't
Oh
you like?
yeah, I can't do nothing that ain't in my stream yard.
Help, Amanda, help.
Y'all stop talking about food. We're gonna get him hungry. Whoa, I need to put on my icon, man.
Steve Loke 760, you are awesome. Thank you so much for becoming a
He
member.
is. He's a
You've
faithful
always been
person.
an awesome supporter. And we have
There's
a
a
great
lot
time.
of faithful.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
All this food talk. I had
Man,
grilled
it's an awesome
Now-
community,
Yeah, all that food
y'all.
that you're talking about made me hungry already.
I made Southern barbecue chicken, and if you want to know how that's done, you go check out my short video after this live, please. Thank you.
I'll go check it out.
Definitely gonna have to look at that.
I mean, it's not complicated. It's pretty short and simple, but you know,
I'll comment and say put some cheese on it.
it's kind of like it does have cheese on it, dude.
I'm
It's a
just messing with you.
It's a Southern barbecue chicken sandwich, dude. It's got cheese,
You gotta love it then.
and it's got
Hey, it can't be
ranch.
bad. Oh, well,
it's
you sure can't be bad then. Hell.
It's a chicken wing on a bun.
You take
Okay?
the bone out?
No, there was no bone. It was boneless.
God.
Oh, I sold you on that one, boy. Get her going. Look out. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Woohoo,
Ha,
Gary.
snowboarder, y'all. Snowboarder.
Gary is a new member. Thank you. Welcome to Wildflower, buddy. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you guys.
more than happy to be there.
I'll be putting out some members only. I'll be putting out some members only lives and different videos, pictures, just things that's happening. Try to mix it up. And if you guys have any ideas of what you want to see, keep it PG-13.
Stuff.
Let me know.
John, we got dressing around here. I don't know nothing about no stuff.
I had to throw that out there because I said something like that the other day, and everybody's like, and I was like, nope, let's not even go there. This ain't Facebook. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
No.
This
I
ain't
talk more
TikTok.
here than I do Facebook.
It's all fun.
But you gotta have it for people you want to private message stuff. And y'all hit me up on Facebook if y'all know my name. For real.
See, Gandalf said the chicken sandwich looked good, Wendy. See, y'all gotta check it out. Mouthwatering goodness.
Look out now. 5-star. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
It was pretty good though. Oh,
I ever
John.
can, I'll share it out. I ain't lying.
John can't keep it PG-13. I'm out.
I love helping people. Go on, you wolf spider, big old thing. Put you on hook, catch bluegill.
No bluegills.
I might have to go
I
get
got a
my
bait tank. I ain't lying. I feed my fish.
Grey Wolf Outdoors.
You feed your fish. Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. Sure do. I know. Don't call you that. About like Joe. Yeah, right over there where that light is, my bait tank. My bluegill in it.
How you doing, my brother?
Sorry for the porch, y'all. I got to clean it up. I guess it's going to be my studio.
Grey Wolf, Skip brother, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing good.
Did I hear somebody say Devil Dog?
No, Grey Wolf Outdoors.
Oh, okay.
No, Devil Dog's
Oh,
not in here.
that's Dale.
Who's
Dang, I
lurking?
just seen his name, too. It's hard to remember all y'all's names, really.
They just
Good
found a
to
house.
see you. Yep.
They just found a house.
Oh,
Right?
that's a
Raquel, yeah. I ain't lying. How's it going?
Oh, I know that's gonna go viral too. But I still stick with my here, kitty, kitty.
Glad you found a house, Grey
if
Wolf.
you could have
I'm
a
proud of
picture
you.
of an possum and a kitty, and it should say "Here, kitty, kitty."
So I ain't lying.
That would be great.
Oh, I can't show you, boy. I got some new stickers coming, y'all.
Way to go.
I ain't
Grey
got your
Wolf.
old sticker, so I'm not
Good
excited.
job.
Well, can you hit me up on Facebook with an address, and then I can make that happen?
No, because I'm not on Facebook. I mean, I have Facebook. I just don't do Facebook.
I don't know how to email. I have to get my way on that.
Can I just type? Can I
don't
just
do
type my
text.
email in here?
Well, you can if you want everybody to know.
I do it all the time.
That's on you.
I get a lot of
If you
emails.
do, I'll screenshot it.
I can put mine in the private chat. So
I mean,
Yeah, put it in private chat, and I'll screenshot that.
too late. Too late.
There's Wendy's, there's Wendy's email.
Yeah, everybody hear that? Look out.
Look, that's why I'm behind. This is why I'm
Quick.
behind the emails. It's all good.
all right, mine's in the private chat.
Oh, I know. I done it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's Edward. Oh, look out. That's, here, let me do that too, huh?
I already emailed you already.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get. You want a sticker too?
it's cool with me.
I'll get you a sticker.
I love stickers.
Well, my first one was cheesy, but this one's absolute epic.
I
It's
can get your address,
amazing.
Wendy, when you send yours.
I have my stickers, and I've got a lot of them going out, but I can't do them all at one time. So my members get them first, and my, longest subscribers get them at the same time, and then yada yada yada. So that's how I'm trying to. I can't ship off 100 stickers at one time. So.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I've never seen a sticker maker ever make something so good. Let's go with that. And a lot of y'all know this sticker maker, but I will throw that out there after y'all see it.
Hey, Steve. Oh, he's somewhere else, ain't he?
Hey, that'd be cool.
I got Steve some stickers, and they're on the way. So Steve, hit up Backwoods Misfit. He's gonna have stickers soon.
He's muted right now.
I don't know if you like being called Clifford. I mean, I'll call you by your last name, or I'll call you whatever you want me to call. I'll call you Grey Wolf. See, some people get, offended by calling them out by their name on chat, and I like for y'all to tell me.
If I know their name.
Oh, I love it when somebody calls me by my real name. I'm like, yeah, that's my people.
I'm pretty sure I know most of my subscribers by first name. Some I forget, some I get mixed up, but
I got
Well,
your
yes,
email, Wendy.
send me a message.
I got your email address.
okay, awesome. Email me.
I will.
I'm slow, so if I don't get back to you immediately, just say, okay, I'm gonna give her another 24 hours, and then I'm gonna trash her.
Oh boy, I know it.
Well, I put mine in the private chat. So
Okay.
Yeah, I hit you up, Evan. I ain't lying.
Yeah, man. Sure
I
did.
met you on Jody's channel.
On whose?
Jody's channel.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Hunter
Hunter and
Jody.
Jody. Yeah.
Most people say that about me, but I reversed that. I ain't lying. I sure did, and I will.
Yeah, she's actually been on my panel on my live stream before. And she's
Jody's amazing.
He's awesome.
Jody's awesome. I love her.
Jody's on my panel all the time. As a matter of fact, she's on my panel the other night, and then them two people was getting carried away, and she's like, "I got dropped in, Wendy. I got dropped in." She's actually ran my chat for me before, so I can go to the store.
Yeah,
Jody's bad.
Yeah,
I love
seen.
her. She's like
yeah,
my sis. She's awesome.
Yeah, she'll come on panel. If there's not too many people, she'll come on. But if there's like too
Long
many,
any cussing or smoking nothing in front of her.
And Brandon, that's what happened the other night. My live was going great, and then at the end, I had two grown men that decided they were going to have a knockdown throwout on my panel, and I couldn't get them to shut up. And I ended up having to just take my stream and make it private. I was
That's terrible.
But this is not the first time that they did it. So, and then they keep coming to me and saying, "Why do you got me blocked?" Well, I'll tell you. Why I got you.
Oh yeah.
You ought to check and realize. I mean,
You don't go up on somebody's panel and disrespect and ruin.
No.
And 3 hours of streaming,
you don't talk bad about people and stuff behind their back neither.
Kindergartner.
I'm a protector of women, so
Oh,
What y'all don't know is this is just a replay, and people do watch. I learned that.
There was people in chat that was not happy about the situation.
Wendy?
Hey, Steve.
I do have 7 knives. Sorry.
You, huh?
I do only have 7 knives. Sorry.
That's what you told me, 7.
Okay.
Well, I had it down as 4, and then tonight you told me 7. So.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
Okay. I thought I told you 8.
No. You told me 7.
Squirrel.
Okay.
That's why next time Squirrel show up, he got a ring.
Me and you are going to have a chat before anyway, so.
Okay.
We'll make sure everything's squared away.
Yeah.
I was going through some of this jewelry that I got to sell because I've got tons and tons of jewelry to sell. And I was finding stuff that I didn't even know that I had still. Antique Swiss Army knife. Like literally, the logos are almost off of it. It's so old.
Oh, wow.
And an antique Tennessee Balls knife. And let me see if I can find them. What did I do with them?
I sport my uncle's non-can opener.
I've got tons. Well, my husband's got tons of knives, but I don't really pay attention, and I don't know. Hold on.
They don't make stuff like they used to. I love Damascus, though. It's so pretty.
I don't know what I done with them.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you cook, man, you put all that love in it. Oh my, I didn't even want to hear about that. Look at it. You're gonna give me a laugh. That's funny.
Well, anyway, I'll tell you about them later because I don't know what I done with them. I put them up somewhere.
It's in that other box.
There's some antique ones in there.
No, the one behind that one.
And she just said, "You can go right ahead and eat your raw potatoes."
Yeah, I still got an old timer. That's about as old as I can get without. I got a couple arm knives.
Do you, Parson? She said, "You can go right ahead and eat your raw potatoes."
Oh, it don't hurt me. Little salts. I mean, how about y'all want a cucumber? That's the last picking.
All right. Wendy, I'm going to go ahead and run. But yeah, I'm going to be live Saturday at 8 p.m. Everyone's welcome to come through. And Wendy, I'll shoot you an email for sure.
All right, Edward. Thank you so much for coming up, buddy.
No problem.
All right,
Much
yeah.
love.
See ya, Edward.
Take care,
Have a good
guys.
night.
I'm good, sir.
All right, you
Have
too.
a good one.
Take care. All right, you too.
I was reading the comments.
Oh,
so-
Batman, you look concentrated.
Hell yeah. I mean, you're right. I guess. I don't know. I'm just going by what I read about green potatoes one time because I had a bag that I got and most of them were green.
Well, that's good to know, but I ain't never heard such.
Well, I'm not going to sit there and tell you what you can do and can't do, and I'm not a health expert or none of that stuff. No,
Oh, well, that's fine. I ain't trying to make a dealie over it. I'm just messing with you. Calm down.
You calm down. It was just a
Don't get
conversation.
all hot and bothered over there.
I'm
Darn,
not going
boy.
to give them to my dogs. Period. I ain't got the veterinarian money. So I'm not
Oh, I
doing it.
know, man.
I'm not chancing it. My dogs have diarrhea off their dog food. So I'm not doing all that.
Oh, wow. It sound like everybody else. Change it.
I have had to change it. That's the problem.
Fishing
Their
in
poor
the
little bellies.
Fishing in the Mid-South.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, howdy, Mr. South. Ha! He got a wrench when he shows up, too. He's faithful. I ain't lying. You gotta love your faithful people, man.
Living the
This
dream.
community is just awesome.
Let it up.
Everybody got so much love.
Living the dream.
That's what he just said.
Well, no. Now I just gotta, y'all making it where this winter time, I gotta put out all kinds of content. I don't know what to do about it. I gotta keep everybody happy. I ain't trying to get big and it happening, and now what do I do? You know what I mean? I'm like,
You're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to like make videos of you grilling out. Do food videos.
well, I guess. I don't want to lose none because all of them's just so fantastic. You-
Look, it doesn't matter whether you put content out or not. People that are your loyal followers are not gonna leave you.
I know they'll always be there. I appreciate that too.
Yeah. If there's people out there that's really like going, oh my gosh, this person's not put out a video in 2 weeks. I'm unsubscribing and never going back, you know.
Yeah, well, you got too much time to watch YouTube. You know, you can
Exactly.
narrow down to that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
out there, yeah.
I love everybody up here on panel and in chat, but if I miss your videos, it's because I'm
Pardon.
busy, guys. You know,
Ah, yes,
we don't
sir, I
have
do
time
need to do that.
watch all videos.
I sure do. And see that and piss. Oh, can I say that? I see. I don't even really like cussing. on. I think YouTube's always gonna shun me for it.
No,
Nah, I've learned that. That's just in my ways. Kind of respectful.
You're just a wannabe Southern guy. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you know it. I got the lowered Chevrolet too, where you can just sit on the tailgate and not pull a trailer. You hear me? Yeah. And we don't adjust our headlights. Hell yeah.
You got them Southern ways, don't you, bud?
Well,
You're good.
we got roots. Let's go with that.
Look,
And we ain't dried up yet.
Okay, you go over to Mike's fishing home that don't have a filter, and he's doing just great. Do you think I care if you say hell damn or shit?
But as a kid,
Well, I mean,
Hey, Vanessa, thank you for coming in.
oh, there's old Vanessa.
Vanessa helped me out big time the other day. We was trying to figure out the
Hello,
blocks.
kitty. I'm sorry. Dang, y'all heard me snort. Y'all feel pretty right up there. Nobody gets to hear that. I ain't lying.
that's good with Cal.
I'll be back here in just a minute. Can y'all hold it down? I gotta go get my laptop charger out of the house real quick.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
if the world keeps spinning at the same speed, we got her held down. Well, nothing changing. That's awesome, Raquel. Hey, Laura Explorer calls me that too. Ha ha. As appreciative, thank you. Oh, don't they though? Where do you think that anyway? See, that's why I don't get on conversations on here. I try to be respectful. People will think different of me if I do. Y'all get to hear that? Y'all ever show up and hang out? How about that? Oh man! Think we're down to like 3,000 acres. Oh God, and I'm so happy. We've been burning.
Oh yeah.
But it might shut us down next week. They're calling for a few chances of rain. I ain't ready for the state of new weather. I ain't got no propane hooked to the house yet. You know what I'm saying? We got the air running. Or when it kicks on, anyway. It's been running. What's Squirrel doing? He just sitting back there.
I'm just sitting here
Chilling.
just listening to you guys talk.
Well, I ain't never seen you. I'll flip mine if
Well,
you'll
yeah.
flip yours.
Came
So now
up,
this is
you're
going to get
the
chat
same-
going.
you're
See?
the person who came up here. I was the first person came up, and then Edward, then you.
Oh, well, that's about the closest I'm going to get.
Squirrels
to
around a lot.
You know, cat
I'm
con.
around everywhere on YouTube. I'm everywhere.
I still got to cut my beard down.
Yeah, they're calling for snow in Wisconsin too, Gray Wolf. They're supposed
Oh,
to
that's
get
the wrong button. Yeah, oh, wrong button. You gotta love his button, man.
Yeah.
Sure, I ain't lying. Boy, I'm gonna have to come out with something with that. I've said that all my life. I ain't lying. There's people talk about it. Kind of like my here kid
Oh wow.
front facing which
My
one
internet
we want.
tonight keeps glitching. Dang,
Ooh,
cable companies
dang,
messing with
I get this.
mine.
How y'all? I had to.
Here you are.
Oh, hang on now. See, I gotta go back to the other.
Go back to the other thing.
Oh, yeah, I gotta hit this other button. Hang on. How y'all doing? Please don't shun me. I drink beer after work.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
It's well deserved. I can say that. I'm still sporting some
Hit
fit
the wrong
though.
button.
Hi, that's from Blue Cat. That's some teeth marks, man. I'm still sporting
Hit
that.
me.
Love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna flip y'all back though. I'm shy. I don't like it.
Flip it back over to the other side.
Yeah, it looks better. Except for, well, my father did.
No.
Run out of wood. Which one was I on? No, it wasn't that. You gotta love my Samsung. It's got 4 cameras. Yeah, I had to get y'all a little close. Oh, there, come with me. Man. First time.
Do some little bit of magnet fishing for the last time.
First timer stuff. I'm new to all this. If I ever make it 500, I don't know how. I ain't trying to get there. I'll tell everybody there, I just keep throwing.
What are you making in there anyhow? Or are you cleaning it?
We got some mushroom stuff, steak kebabs with your veggies on it. And we got some, I love shrimp. I got shrimp on my mind. Chicken kebabs are the same thing.
Oh, boy, that looks
I
good.
love shrimp. All right, now I want to scoot y'all back out.
Sounds like an old kebab going on.
Man, they're pretty easy and fast compared to anything else I cook.
That's dandy.
John
smoke?
killed me. No, sir. It's just charcoal and gas with a burner on the outside. I got a smaller one out back that's got a smoker on the side, like over here.
All right, I got you.
Look at that cheese melt. That looks phenomenal. Here, let me get up there. I'll
That's
close.
good.
That's a darned old mushroom. These were store bought. We didn't do these ourselves, but
That
everything
darn
else
old
was.
mushroom looks really good there, Paulson.
I love my mushroom.
I tell you what, take them mushrooms, wrap them in bacon, and douse them with Worcestershire, a little bit of
The
Tony
what?
Chachere's.
Did you call it what? It was Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
Yeah, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, douse them with Worcestershire.
Which is
After wrap them in bacon.
That
But
sounds
that
really
bacon, man, it
Which
is awesome.
You've
good. I
been told
love
those
stuffed
guys.
mushrooms. Either stuffed mushrooms
Man,
or
what
sauteed
you-
mushrooms with onions and peppers on my steak. Mmm.
Oh
That's
yeah,
good.
that's just
Well, I gotta jump
Yeah.
up here one day. Thanks for having me up here for a little bit. I gotta get up in the morning.
Thank you,
Well,
squirrel.
all right.
see you,
Have a good squirrel.
Everybody have a good night.
You have a good night, hun.
All right, bye-bye, y'all.
Bye.
You
Have a
know,
good
Bye.
That's where we used to
Hope
have
you like you too.
these Super Bowl parties,
day.
and there would have, we'd have 40, 50 people at these parties, and I'd go out and buy 3 or 4 boxes of these button mushrooms, and I'd go buy a whole bunch of bacon, and I'd wrap each one of those and douse them with that Worcestershire sauce, and sprinkle just a little bit of Tony Chachere's over them, throw them on the
Boy,
grill,
howdy.
and just you got to watch them so that you don't burn that bacon. But once you get it to where that bacon is nice and crisp, you take them bad boys off. Those were always the first thing gone at the party.
Yeah.
I know it, right? Like a
That's-
pepper popper. Or,
Yeah.
but
Easy finger food right there. Hey, Joe, Garden State Gardener. Welcome
hey, I
in.
gotta love your how you get that bacon done stuff, because I do a stuffed chicken breast thing. And
Oh, yeah. Now, question: what do you stuff it with?
Oh boy, you ready? You got pen and paper? I'll give you my recipe.
Well,
There's just one thing missing out of it. I say seasonings, okay? I ain't gonna tell you what seasonings, but y'all can use all. I ain't scared to share no information, boy. We
Recipe.
Americans.
I'm gonna go back and watch the replay now.
Yeah, screenshot. There you go. You take your chicken breast and you split her down the middle, and then you get you some cream cheese and you mix it with fresh jalapeno cut up. You get your green onion in it.
This is the ones you did the other night, wasn't it?
Now I do them like twice a week, at least once a week.
Well, I'm alive the other night. You did the same.
If you eat chicken all the time, you will start eating this chicken all the time instead of the other chicken because it's more flavorful. And it's not something you're used to. But
I got 2 chicken recipes. Well, I got more than that, but I got 2 chicken recipes to knock your socks off. That's why I'm always willing to learn, though.
yeah, you're just like me. Yeah, that's all about it. Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome in, Truth. New York turned Florida transparent here. Love my Southern people. Can I hang out? FTB. Of course you can hang out. You're welcome here as long as you keep it cool, want to chit chat and have a good time. Anybody's welcome.
What's up, Truth? That's a cool name.
Garden State Gardener. How you doing?
It is good
Thank
to
you,
see
Joe, for
Garden.
driving and listening. Thank you for tuning in.
I bet they got 2
I
drinks
hope
done.
you're doing better. I know that you had some stuff going on with your Achilles, and I haven't had a chance
Well,
to
I
know how you're doing, but I hope everything's awesome. Hope you're doing good.
So you're stuffing your chicken breasts.
Yes, sir. You cut her in half, If you want to do it faster, you can use them tenderloins, which only thing you do with them is put two of them together, but you gotta make sure your bacon's all wrapped up good and nice and tight and everything. But if you do a regular chicken breast, you split her down the middle, you know, the whole thing. You can leave a little bit where it's like butterflied if you want. But you get you some cream cheese, mix or put green onion in it, fresh jalapeno, put your little cilantro up in there, and whatever seasonings you like. And then you mix that up, stuff it, and wrap it in bacon, and you season your chicken like however you want to on the outside. And then you wrap it in bacon bowl, put a little black pepper on top, and but it takes you gotta figure it out because you can't burn your bacon like you said. You gotta get the bacon done, and you can't. You gotta get your chicken done without getting your cream cheese squished out between the cracks.
Hey, Jen,
and
did you hear Jen or did you hear enchiladas?
Now, I will tell you,
Thank you for
there,
being here.
Possum, that sounds an awful lot like the chicken, one of the dishes that I make with chicken. But what we like to do is get some of these boneless, thighs and wrap, put that jalapeno stuffed with some cream cheese, and some cheddar cheese and, a few spices as well. Wrap that bad boy in bacon, and it'll either go on a grill or you can put it on a broiler pan. You just got to be careful so as not to burn the bacon.
right. Well, you can do mine the same way in the oven, but it'd take about an hour and a half, 2 hours, probably about 350, little 375.
Yeah. Well, you got to start on that low heat and then, finish it off with that high heat.
Right.
So I know where you're coming from. Now I got another one for you. Maybe you'll like it.
I ain't lying.
Hey, you ain't lying. That's some awesome stuff. There's no question in my mind whatsoever. I've done chicken, but I've also done thighs. I think I kind of like the thighs. They're just a little bit easier to deal with. But I'm gonna tell you how to make poor man's drunk chicken. Now you may already know something like this, but
no, I just put a beer can in them and set them in there if I ever do drunk chicken.
Yeah, that's the way most people do it. I
mean, you got to put your garlic in there, but
everybody
does this.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I do I call a poor man's drunk chicken. Good to see you, Jen. Since you're just sleep. What you do is you get you a pot, throw that chicken in there. But I always like to use dark meat, the thighs, legs, and wings. And what you do is you pour a beer over it, and then you pour a bunch of barbecue sauce over it, and then you cut you up an onion into long slices. You got that onion, and throw that in there. Bring it to a boil, but you got to be, take your time with it and make sure you stir that chicken. Otherwise, you're right. It's got to, otherwise you're going to burn it on the bottom. And it takes about 45 minutes to get to you let it sit there for about 45 minutes on a low simmering boil. And after that, you take it off the heat. Then you can either put it in, on a broiler pan, slap some more barbecue sauce on it, something Millis Vanilli's. I'm not sure how to say it. Millie's.
I ain't heard that.
Vanilli's. I don't know. But, Milli Vanilli was a group when I was younger. But they fell apart. They would let things. That's a whole nother story, though. But you take it off and you put it either on the grill or you put it on, and then you slap some more barbecue sauce on it. And just, put it in there for a good 10 minutes just to get it nice and tacky. And I'm telling you that.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's
man.
Yeah. that'll make your tongue want to jump up and slap your brain both sides. I ain't lying.
Not slap
Make
y'all.
one
mama,
another
just
bite,
slap
I
your
tell you
brain.
what.
Hey, Miss Sarah, thank you for coming in. There is a few people that come in. I don't know if y'all heard me. I think I was muted.
No, I'm
Anyway,
29 behind. I was listening to. You got to though. I mean, hey, I ain't lying. I'll try.
hang on a minute, Brandon. Let me say hi to everybody. Sarah came
Go
in.
ahead. Sorry.
It's okay, honey. And Jen and Millis came in, and Quint. I
Hey,
don't
Quint,
think I missed
didn't see him.
anybody. Yeah. So welcome everybody, and I'm trying to give Skip had said something about lost his ranch. I actually didn't have any moderators before I started going live again because I had to redo everything. So as you come in, I will give you moderator if you've
Hello.
been on my channel for a while. That's just right now, just so I can kind of see, where your status is on that. I don't want to give everybody a moderator.
That's the eBay man. I'm as true and blue as that right there.
You
That
are
come off
welcome
the
to
court.
drop your own link. I ask you do not drop others' links, but drop your own link. And everybody that has a ranch, please check each other out. That is the
Oh,
way I
My
want it.
Batman. Let me actually put my real name on here, or my channel name in here.
yeah, my real name's Brandon, y'all.
Well, I'm just talking about my channel name because I was messing with Devil Dog earlier today, and we keep going back and forth. I keep telling him I'm Batman and he's Robin, and he keeps saying he's Batman and I'm Robin. So I put Batman.
That sounds
on
like
there just-
Jim's name.
But
Hey,
He's the right, you're the left. Absolutely.
But anyhow, I'm actually belt load 29. A lot of folks been know me in here, call me Gary, but that's just me.
Gary?
Gary's awesome. Gary is awesome. If you
Gary
do
or Gary?
Gary with a G. G.
Oh, okay, like the color.
not,
No, that would be great. I think.
Oh,
But-
Gary.
Yeah.
Gary.
Hey, what? Let me do it again. That way it
Drop
won't be
your
any
link.
question.
Man, I'm simple, Wendy. Quit laughing.
That's all good,
You
bro.
got to go in there and change your britches now.
Man.
Gary, okay, all right.
Hey, all around, Sarah. Oh, Coyote's in here too. What's up?
I will try my best, sir, to remember that, but I still can't keep up with all of them.
Cody's
Just drop-
invited me about 50 more times, so just be prepared. He's spamming the chat.
Tell you what, don't worry about remembering who I am. Just remember about how to fix that chicken.
Hi,
Um,
Cody.
Hey, there you go. Absolutely.
So, I ain't important, but that chicken, man,
You are too.
it'll change your world.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I love flavor, boy.
Oh yeah.
52, thank you so much.
Oh.
You have hit the nail on the head. You are awesome.
Is 252 in here? Or is it the wrong 252?
52.
Ah, 252 in here. Look out. That's that's one of my.
Much for that.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
Is
just
that
awesome.
with Nightbot too, Wendy? Do you know?
Nightbot is actually spamming links as well. Just so
Yeah, I got schooled on that, y'all, because I'm so damn country and simple.
Brandon.
You know how many times I said howdy to that what?
Okay. Say
Hang
that
on a
again.
minute. They
Good
was
to see you.
Say that about Nightbot again.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Brandon. Shh.
So you know how I got Nightbot set up. If you say someone's name, it'll drop their link. Is that bad?
That I don't know. I will try to find out though. But I do know that if Nightbot, if you go to some of the channels that I've learned a lot of this stuff from, they're no longer using Nightbot to drop channel
Okay,
links.
well, that's fishing local. So what I do on my channel is, for instance, if you would say belt loop, it drops his link. Does that?
Nightbot is spamming that link.
But what does that mean? I'm illiterate.
That means that you are promoting someone in your chat to click his link, which is spamming his link.
So
So
it's good.
instead of them going and searching for Belt Loop 29 or clicking the 3 dots and connecting to his channel, they're not doing a Google search. They're clicking a link that you provided.
So I should get rid of it then.
You should not have your Nightbot spamming links. But what you should do is set your Nightbot to say, hey, if you guys want to connect to a channel, just click the 3 dots or search the channel, or, you know, there's so many ways you could word it, and I'll help you with it if you want me to.
Well,
But
I'll get rid of it.
I wouldn't have them dropping the links.
Okay, I'm gonna work on that right now.
You don't have to do it right now.
Well, I need
It's
to.
not. You're not going to go to like YouTube jail or anything for this.
Well, no. I don't want to hurt other people's channels. Is what I'm.
You're not
saying.
going to hurt them overnight. But the thing is that consistently dropping links is saying, click this link. It's like
I get it.
it's like somebody's making you go somewhere.
Wendy, are you moderating again? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm trying to explain this.
I love
and
you to
Yeah,
death.
no,
I
I
love
get
you.
it. I
I'm
get
just
it.
trying to explain it to where it doesn't sound like it's like you're not doing anything wrong, except for the fact that if you're dropping it, they're not getting the credit on their algorithm.
Sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm working
Because
on it.
we technically should be searching each other.
Okay.
That if you go to your analytics and you look where it says,
And or you ask your wrench person to drop.
Yeah.
That's why you asked them to.
Yeah. I know. I was. Just
But like y'all, I never asked y'all to drop anything, but I appreciate everything.
Yeah.
the point is drop your own link. So you're
I
promoting
don't
your
do that
channel.
neither.
Well, that's
Yeah,
where you're wrong.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
was told
backwards.
that wasn't good either.
Well, I'm formed backwards.
Okay, Brandon, can you let me get this out real quick, and then I'll let y'all
Yeah.
talk about it again.
No, I ain't talking about it. I just listen.
It's been
I don't know
backwards.
nothing about it, but I'm listening. Yes,
It's been
ma'am.
backwards for so long. Everybody's always said, don't drop your own link, it hurts you. That is untrue. The
Okay.
truth behind it is, and this is through YouTube's guidelines, okay? This isn't something somebody made up. What they made up was don't drop your own link. If you drop your own link, you're promoting your own channel. If you drop
Yeah.
someone else's link, you're telling someone else to go to that channel, which is basically a sub for sub. It's basically saying, go click this link, go to this channel, and then when you do, they didn't search you. You're just getting a sub. You're not
Okay.
getting the algorithm to move.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? Your algorithm.
Well, you only get the stuff though if they like your stuff and they do it though, right?
If your algorithm doesn't move, if they do not know that you're being searched, then you do not get ads. This might not be important to somebody that's not monetized, but for monetized channel, it's very important because you will not get the ads.
So
Okay.
you're saying drop your own link.
Yes, they can drop their own link anytime. Drop your link all you want to, but don't drop the next person's link. Let them drop their own.
Okay.
And then go subscribe. You know, just don't sit there and spam the chat with every person that's in the chat's link like we have been doing. Just like spamming emojis. Everybody was all about that. Don't spam emojis. You can spam emojis all day long. Don't spam links.
What the hell does that mean?
Means don't put 1,000 smiley faces, and I do it all the time. It doesn't hurt.
Oh,
What's up, Emily?
well, if I give you a damn emoji, you got it for a reason. I ain't no googly.
I
You know what I'm saying?
look.
I know you're a girl though, Wendy.
No,
Y'all are
you have to
always
do-
like that.
When I first started
Oh
watching
hell, this
Gary,
Emily.
Gary said Wendy is like the
And
queen of
do.
emojis because that's all I ever did was just emoji after emoji.
There's one faithful thing y'all do is that one emoji with your hands in front of you saying hi. That's,
Yep.
that's just you
Hey,
know.
I don't use emojis.
I use certain ones.
I don't normally use emoji, but if they on there, I ain't opposing to them. But
Raquel, I'm sorry, honey. I've not got that far. I'm still working on making everybody a mod.
Yeah, she's
I got-
awesome.
I think I got you.
Raquel's wicked.
No, you talk about Raquel, or you
Me
talk
and-
about
I'm talking about both of them. Yeah, they awesome.
I know that I was heading that direction, but
Me and Raquel
Man.
go way back. We're really good friends, and it don't have anything to
That's
do with
like
not
Melissa, Hot Mess. There's a bunch more that's
I'm working
you
on
know.
it. Did it not go?
well, you know,
Oh,
me and Raquel got a show every Sunday at 12 that we do.
Raquel,
Well, my time.
Well, it's on my channel, I reckon.
Oh,
For the
I have
moment.
to accept. If I ain't, I'm so sorry if I've talked to you before. I talk Scott Swift all the time, and I just found out the other day I wasn't, sub to him. That hurt my feelings.
Raquel, I know you're not asking to be a mod, sweetie, but I want everybody that I'm friends with in here, that you can be a mod. I don't have a problem being a mod. Some person I don't know comes in here and no, I'm not going to give them mod. I don't know them.
No.
I want you to be able to drop your own link. And no, if you're not a mod, you won't be able to drop your link. But however, you will be able to go to your search bar and type in Gray Wolf Outdoors Homestead and subscribe.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah.
Now, what about the command drop? Do you know about that at all?
Oh, everything with Nightbot is fine. Everything with Nightbot is fine.
I'm so happy.
You can say on your Nightbot, you can actually say go to Cottonwood Ranch and subscribe.
Good times, absolutely.
Put the link in there. The whole point is for people to search.
Gotcha. So just don't
That's the whole point.
Just don't put their link in it, and you'll be fine.
Exactly. You can you can literally put everybody in your Nightbot if you want to. Go to so and so and subscribe. Go to but if you're giving the link, you're just giving them an easy way to get there.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's all you're doing, and it's not raising their analytics.
Pardon me. I'm so sorry for that.
That brings up an interesting question, though, Wendy. An easy way to get there I see what you're saying about probing that, jostling, knocking that, slapping that, analytics thing. Mm-hmm. I get that. But sometimes, some folks, have enough trouble or have enough gumption, I reckon, to get off their rear end and hit, go search that person's name to connect with them. Besides, kind of hard to tell if they ain't, if all they see is a name on a chat. So, sometimes that little simple, and I ain't saying one thing or the other.
I didn't make the rules either. This is just what I've heard, and this is what's been working. And
I get that.
I'm just sharing the information.
But I'm saying it could work.
Okay, try it for one day and try it for one day and see if your numbers move under your search.
Well, see, here's the thing. I haven't dropped my own link in months. Well, once I did.
But it's okay.
That was just because somebody asked me to. Somebody asked me to drop my link. Now I take that back because I did drop it in here. That's the second time I've done it in probably 3 months.
I don't drop my own link either. And I've always dropped everybody else's link, and it's a new thing for me to get used to because I am so used to being that finger that goes nonstop dropping links.
Yeah.
It is so hard. It is so hard for me to not drop links.
Well, I understand. I'm just saying I don't know what the right thing is, and it's information and how you use it, can determine. It's just like I guess take spam. Spam. Some folks won't eat it. Some folks will, but even if they do they fry it or do they just put it in some kind of a shell or something? I don't know. There's different uses.
It is to each his own. You got your you got your rumors, you got your advice, you've got your everybody's got opinions, and you know what opinions are like, right? Here we go. I don't care what anybody does, honestly, and I don't care what I do as far as the links. I will still drop links. I'll still drop links
for breast cancer?
Because I love people, and that's what I'm used to doing. you know,
Hey.
I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way. It's not my book.
Right. I know what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah.
By the way, spam with you so cheese on top of that. A little bit of mayonnaise.
She's on one. She's gonna.
Spam.
You gotta listen to her.
I'm not, John. I'm actually looking at the chat while talking, while looking at Gary, while trying to communicate, while listening to Brandon.
She got to get all that out before she quits shit, John. Then she'll get to you. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute there, John.
Dang, boy. I tell you. Sound like John Parker.
Like, I'm just giving the information that I found out that a lot of channels are doing. Okay. So to each his own. Do what
Right,
makes you feel comfortable. Okay. And I love all y'all. And that's all there is to it. Well, let's have a good time. Big hugs and kisses. Let's have a good
All right,
Exactly.
now roll that window up and go to John.
time.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't roll it. No, I'm just playing too. I'm playing. Oh,
Yeah, don't make her mad.
He
Lee.
dropped the link and got arrested for indecent exposure. You know what, John? You're
Here's what I think, though. I think if somebody watches your video and or short, I don't know how good the shorts do. You know, I mean, I just do that because it's fast, easy. I work on the farm sometimes, but I believe if they watch your video, they you know, and you ain't got to get a like on it. But if you got them people, the people watching the whole length of the video, and that's where you get your people from.
yep. People come from people, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
True. And you look at all the people that we support, Gary. All of us. We all support each
And
other.
I think the ones that got a computer and hits that little button that's got fast forward on it or whatever, because hell, you know, it took me 3 hours the other night on my birthday to pull
Sarah.
2 fix.
Exactly, Sarah. And that's what she said too. Manual search is the best way to connect with people.
But I appreciate them people that hit that button and scroll until you see something you like. I sure do. And I think that's what makes people.
You know,
Well, I tell you what.
life isn't easy and everybody's not going to always hand you that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't trying to get big. I'm already over my britches now.
Sometimes.
I feel I have a. Go ahead.
I got an experiment for y'all. What you do is you go open up another tab if you own a computer, and then go to the YouTube, and then you type in Belt Loop 29. All right, and see how many Belt Loop 29s come up.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Well, there's a few possums out there.
Now that could be a problem. That could be a problem.
Only one Belt Loop 29?
Oh, I thought you meant there was more than one. I didn't know.
They said, "Oh, what's the problem?"
I thought you
Yeah.
said there was more than one.
To be fair, there's about 4 Belt Loop 29s on YouTube, and they all me.
Hey, Gary.
Okay.
Oh, ooh! He just ooh.
Well,
that was word, school, burn, whatever you call it. I'm sorry, I'm just messing.
Just saying, I got Belt Loop 29. That's my main channel. That's what I'm on. 97% of the time. But then
That's a lot of doing. You gotta go to all them.
That's all you gotta do if you're a moderator is click the person's picture and it takes you right to their
Yeah.
page.
Oh, wait.
But I've also got, for example, I've got Belt Loop 29 Can Cook, and Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters, and Belt Loop 29 Perennial Food Forest. So now I don't do a whole lot on all those, but you know,
I feel bad for people I can't talk to. That's all my
I'm
subscribers.
gonna have other channels too, but my channels are gonna have different names.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it that way, or it's gonna get real confusing.
that was the thought, Jen. That's what I was trying to tell him.
But wait a minute, that's just it. That's why I'm subbed. See, yeah, I put all my stuff out right, you know, because I might cuss sometimes. I don't, you know, and kind of like Jody's channel. She asks you not to be smoking or drinking on the screen, and I put my cigarette down, every time if I get a fish.
I don't smoke.
I'm respectful.
But hey, now go through
See,
and
you just got here, honey. Lord.
Who?
hey, Cindy,
Cindy walked up and chat me like, I want my wrench. I got you, girl.
Oh, God.
She's
Y'all
awesome.
get in line
I love you, Cindy.
now.
hey,
Darn.
Cindy's an awesome mod.
Oh,
But-
Cindy's mod sister. She's the girl.
Hey, if you ask me, she's the best mod out there, bar none.
Yeah.
Bar none. But anyhow, now go. Once you've searched for Belt Loop 29, if you hadn't done it, yet, go ahead and search for Belt Loop 29, and then go search for Susan Williams, for example. I guarantee you I ain't searched for Susan Williams, but I guarantee you there's a bunch of them.
Go look up somebody Smith.
Well, I changed my channel 3 times. I had to match my sticker. I can't wait till y'all get the new one.
There we go.
John, you need to get out of my damn window.
Oh my!
He's
Hey. That's a good question. How many Good Times homesteads are there? I got to search that now.
See, it is
Well,
going to be
there's,
complicated to search. I'm not saying that, but the easiest thing to do is make everybody you trust a moderator, and then let the Nightbot handle some of it. And
I ain't paying for Nightbot.
I don't think Nightbot costs money, does it?
No.
I don't know how.
Really? It don't?
No, it don't cost anything.
Shit. Well, y'all going to learn me then. I'm simple. Come on now. Y'all want to see the propane tank?
You're a simple man. You got a simple. My dog ain't got no pedigree. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Y'all go ahead.
Hey, Gary.
I
Yeah.
got a few
I
songs.
was going to tell you, just so you know, even though I'm live, and depending on if it's you or Devil Dog, I still have
Oh,
your
hey.
plan while I'm live sometimes.
252, we're going to meet up someday.
Yeah,
I got a lot of talking to do.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I come into your lives from time to time. I've started doing it a little bit more often here lately.
I just want to let you know, just because I'm not typing or something, I still
Okay.
go over and I
He's
listen
diehard.
while I'm still on my live and see who's in there. But I let it run. I turn the volume down just enough because I don't know if that's true or not either. Someone told me if you have the volume all the way down, it don't.
We
count.
don't know.
So I got it
none of
just
us know
enough.
Oh, bullshit. Ain't no.
I've got it
Ain't
just
no
enough
way.
that you can hear it.
Well, hey, I tell you what, YouTube, y'all take my scrubber. Go ahead. I ain't scared.
Well,
Y'all can't take nothing. You can't. What you gonna do? Make me take my birthday away from me?
I don't know. All I can tell you for sure is that, my subscriber count tends to go up and down a lot of the times.
Yeah.
But, it lately it's been going up more than it's been going down.
Good.
Yeah, but the ones you lose is the people not watching your stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess.
Well, see, that's just it. I can't.
That's
I
what I
don't
was trying to say earlier. And I made it sound
I'll
totally
lose 2
different.
and then gain 2, then lose 2, then gain 2. That's where my numbers are right now. I'm
Well,
getting 2, then down 2.
Mine, I'm putting out videos, I'm doing shorts, and I'm doing live streams. And my number tends to keep moving up.
You always faithful 252.
Well, I mean, just literally, Wendy, I tell you what, if I'll be more than
Like
happy.
nuts and sissy and
If y'all
go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna share my screen, and
Okay,
and I don't mind showing you my analytics.
oh, that's fine. Do whatever you want to do. You're welcome.
Your what?
Analytics. That's
All right, put that in a different word.
okay. My analysis. How about that?
Bull, can you get a little closer down to the cricket on me?
All right. This is my numbers. All right.
That's his stats. Okay.
The
See, I don't even look at my stats. I got a YouTube studio app the other night because I had to, because I had to make my stuff not private.
my
I mean,
subscribers have been pretty consistent recently, but you'll look down here and you see all these things I'm doing, and it's basically every day.
Yeah.
All right. Now, some days it's good, some days it's bad, you know, and these shorts tend to peak. A lot of times, if you look down here, it's shorts that.
well, yeah, it's like a TikTok. Everybody does it for a week. Yeah.
And sometimes shorts don't do squat, and that's okay.
No, I never would have thought though.
But
no, but now shorts are going to be monetized at the first of the year, and they're going to go back 3 months.
Well, check this out though, Weezy. I can't never make a short go 3.7 again.
Well,
I was just being funny.
You know, if you look at the stuff that I'm putting out, you know, 22nd, 21st, 20th, 19th, 18th, 17th, 16th. This is stuff I've got lined up. 15th, 15th, 14th.
See, I don't know how to do that yet. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're talking. You can simplify stuff, maybe. If you can't do it, maybe Wendy can.
I'll be glad to tell you how
It
to
sounds
do it.
dumb, y'all, and I'm blonde, okay?
Gary, I'm going to let Gary have this show right now because
Just
Gary,
bear with me.
he can
Well,
simplify. I can't simplify.
I tried to schedule one, okay?
You don't listen.
And it says, you know, making the date or whatever, and then you got these 2 boxes, and it gives you odd numbers in each one of them, or one of them's even, one of them's odd.
Well,
What's that for?
If let's say you went to Save or Publish, it's going to have this stuff here.
It's
All
gonna
right.
what?
Well, right now, it's got. I tell you
Well,
what,
that's gonna be totally different than mine, probably. You got a computer.
everybody's got this same thing under their contents, and I've had this for as long as I've been, or as long as I can remember.
Oh, well, my question for that is on StreamYard.
Oh,
When you try,
okay.
try to.
That's not a problem. We can look at StreamYard too. And you
Here
want to
we
know?
go. I like pictures. I ain't lying. That's how I learned how to drive stuff.
All right. Well, we'll schedule one. I tell you what, Cottonwood Ranch is in here with me right now. We're gonna go do and let's go Sunday shout outs.
I still got sent her cotton bowl.
With Belt Loop 29 and Cotton, and Raquel.
Can I?
And
Oh my God! Oh, I can zoom in on my phone. That's awesome, cool. Now I can see it. Yeah, all right. I didn't know I could zoom in. Man, I'm really old fashioned.
Channels. They're great peeps and great
peeps. That sounds like Twitter.
Well, that may be, but it's just me.
I just cause them as a season boss. I learned how to. I can.
Well,
I
now,
can tell the person you are by the way you talk and look at me.
All right, well, hang on. Let me show you how to schedule it. See this before you go to create a thing. Down here's a little box. Says schedule.
Yeah.
You hit that.
Yeah. Okay.
You go today. It's going to be tomorrow or on Sunday.
Oh, see, I didn't have that. It didn't show up like that. You see, you got 3 options there. You even got an AM, PM option. See, I didn't have that.
Well,
I just had to.
You have to be able to. You have to be able to. Let's see if I can find my thumbnail. There it is. So apply that.
Right.
And then I just
but yours look, I can't believe it was different. I mean, the only thing mine said was it was for today, and they gave me 2 options.
Well, that's when you click on it.
You got to hit the month.
you click on it, and it will
Oh,
go.
see, I just learned how to do that on Facebook too. If you hold the button, you can love something or like, you know what I mean? I just learned that
Yeah.
too. So it's the same way. You got to click on stuff and hold it.
Yep.
And that's how you do it.
Okay.
Now let's
All
say,
right. Cool.
let's go over
Thank
here to YouTube and, well, let's see, create. Go live. I'm not going to go live, but, you know, and this is, I don't know.
Well, you never know if you don't ask. I mean,
That's true. That's true.
that's how I learn everything. Show me, I do it your way until I find a better way. You know what I mean? Or easier way.
Let's see. And anyhow,
It's easy.
by
That's
the
cool.
way, if y'all ain't connected with Good
That's
Time,
how. All right.
he's awesome. You know,
I know it's terrible. I run these high tech equipment, you know, and John Deere and stuff. Know all about the wires and sensors and stuff on them, but I can't even. I still don't even know all my phone.
let me
and what I
learn.
can do.
Let me learn you something else real
Hey,
quick.
Gary,
That'd
Yeah.
be cool. I will put it into heat.
Cottonwood says, so Gary, now we don't need to worry about dropping links to our shout outs question.
Okay.
She's asking, so we don't have to worry about dropping links, right?
I have no idea.
I mean,
I drop them if
would
they
do
ask.
whatever- I would do whatever makes y'all comfortable. What I would, Gary, you got Nightbot, so what I would probably do, like after not this week's show, since it's so close, but maybe next
We
week's
got
show.
Nightbot dropping.
Well, no, you can't do that
Or-
because you're doing different shout outs. I don't know how you guys work that one out. Or
Y'all.
I mean,
Let
I
me
don't know.
show y'all real quickly, if you don't mind. I just want to show, because one of the things that a lot of folks have issues with is when they, you know, if
That's
somebody's trying to help you, if somebody's trying to help you and they're want a master playlist, so they can just click on that, let it run, you know, pay attention to it, not pay attention to it, whatever.
It don't matter. It's still watch out.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, you know, what you do is to create an easy, to do it, you just go to here, you know, go to your content.
We can't do that on cell phone for people.
Well, you can't, but this is for a computer. All right. I can't tell
I
you,
get one, man.
I can't tell you jack about doing things on your phone because I don't know.
I know. I'm learning to.
But if you go through and you click on, for example, I just clicked on lives.
I thank all your info and appreciation too, though.
Well, I'm more than happy to help. I really am.
Well, me too. I'm always that's why I'm there.
But I mean, hey, I don't know jack compared to Devil Dog, but I know a little something. You see what I'm saying? But if you were to go through and you clicked on that, and I were to hit that save button, it would add whatever is not saved to the master. Now, you may not have a master playlist, and you may have to add a new playlist and create a new playlist and type it in there. And then once you do that, you just hit create. But it's not hard to do if you go through and take the time to do it. And that way you can, now you'd probably best to go down to the bottom and click on, rather than 30, put it on 50 so that you do more of them at a time. Of course, I've got 500 and I don't even know how many videos I've got up right now. But I do know that things continue to get better pretty regularly. I don't care. I don't care about being monetized. I am monetized, but any penny I spend, any penny I would collect from that, I'm spending to help other folks anyhow. So I'm basically just giving it away anyhow. So it's not. I work for a living, and my income pays my bills. And so that's what I'm not trying, and it pays me enough to where I can do stupid things like buy me a new keyboard and buy me, I bought me
You
this.
go fishing or get your gun, or, you know what I mean?
Well,
Something
I don't.
good.
I'm not a real materialistic person, and so I don't spend a whole lot of money anyhow. But that's one of the, I see other people that are in need, and a lot of times, I try to take care of them. To me, that's
That's
important.
hard, son. That's
So,
hard.
well, it's just the way I was raised. It's a whole
Man,
lot.
me too.
Well, if you think about it, I feel really good when I help somebody in need. But it's
Yeah.
hard. If I myself am in need, it's hard to ask somebody else for help. I got,
I won't.
call it pride, call it whatever.
Yeah,
Call
that's what I call it.
call it the fact that I failed at something and I was stupid enough to get myself in a bind.
I won't.
That's hard.
Yeah.
So the
Amen
but,
to that.
but I do want to know how things work. I do want to understand.
I don't have any. You only gave me 3. They've been gone for hours, dude. I'm listening to you, Gary. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just didn't know what you was talking about.
Oh,
What,
252 owes me cherries. It's a jar of cherries, a joke. And
Yeah, apple pie. We call him
Yeah.
panty dropper. He's
Yeah.
trying to be funny.
I ain't touching that one.
You ain't touching that.
He's trying to be John. Look out.
No, I ain't touching it. I ain't going there. But the fact is that it's just like when you're tearing apart an engine or want to see how something works. There's a inquisitive nature about me where I want to understand the numbers. I like numbers. 29 is one of my favorite numbers. That's why I got 29 on there. But also,
Cool.
used to drive the 29. That's a long story. Anyhow,
Yeah. They're going left, man. They're going left.
Yeah, that's right. Most of the time, not all the time. They got some road courses. They got some road courses.
Dirt track. All right. Are we drifting or dirt tracking?
No, I'm talking about NASCAR.
I can see
That's
Gary
what I thought.
drifting right now in the cop car, drifting sideways. Like, woohoo!
Hey, I ain't gonna talk about driving a cop car, but anyhow,
Drifting. I didn't say driving. Drifting.
that would be fun. And I ain't saying I ain't. That's another story though.
Wendy probably ain't ever drift ever. And ain't counting on a donut.
Well,
Drift.
We talking about curves. Raw pavement, tires squealing.
should have been at the academy. That was fun.
I bet.
That's a whole other thing.
I've heard stories of my friends. Trust me.
Yes.
That's why they let me drive.
Anyhow, hey, if somebody needs help on something, on how to do something, feel free to hit me up whenever I'm on.
Hey, that's very appreciative, sir.
Oh yeah, there's a lot that I need to learn about StreamYard. I don't know anything.
Man, I know. I'm dumbfounded.
I don't know Nightbot.
I don't know how to drop.
I just know the basics of StreamYard, really.
Well,
I don't know how to drop my link in Messenger yet.
Mm-hmm. Devil Dog, I'm telling you, Devil Dog knows a lot of this stuff, and he's been
I'm subscribed to him too. I missed him today.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not unless I'm ready to really do something. I'm not gonna bother anybody. You know what I mean? If it's an emergency.
Yeah, I don't know their job, and you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't try to bother nobody.
Well,
You
see,
got-
Devil Dog's on all the time, and he's always willing to help. I'm more than happy if I'm available. I can't
Right.
always do it just because I work.
Yeah,
You
your
know.
schedule's a little bit more limited than
I mean,
Deb's.
I ain't never FaceTime in my life, but it's better than talking to somebody on FaceTime, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like just
like
damn near
talking
being right there with them. I mean, it's
Then like right now we could actually bring up the screen like Gary did. It's a lot easier to show how to do something than to try to type it out or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I like talking, because boy, you know how many people
I learn
know.
better visually. I learn better visually. That's for sure.
Well, if
Show me
I'm
how to
working,
do
it's
something, and you can probably show me one time, and I'll figure it out.
type all them names in there, because everybody you got to show you and bull kills
I'd
me.
rather disappoint 110 than 5 twos. Well, I understand that one. But, in fact, there's an old song. I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted the conversation. Didn't mean to. But,
Oh, I do that, and I started
not
talking. I
having
talk over
conversation.
people.
I'm enjoying you talking.
Hey,
So,
Wendy, I have to drop down, hon.
okay, sweetie. Is Dawn okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's good. I just need to help. I was on here for 6 hours.
Oh, I know. You had a long live earlier.
Yeah. I didn't meet it. Mine always end up going longer than what I expect. You know that.
I think we all do. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I do that fishing.
Yeah. All right, guys. You have a great night. Good to
Well,
see
you
you
have
guys.
a blessed night, sir, and tight lines, and
It was
I'll
good.
see you next time.
Thank
It's
you
good
for coming
seeing
back,
you.
Steve.
We'll see you, Gary. We'll see you, Possum. See everybody in chat.
Yes, sir.
No.
You'll see me again.
And I think I'm about to have to call it myself. I've got, I am off tomorrow, but Tammy, we got a appointment.
Hey, that dog said, "Dad, come on, let's go to bed." That sounds like mine.
Well, the dog ain't gonna be too happy in the morning when we got to take her to the vet. So
Oh, poor thing.
we got a fairly early morning, and yes, Bella, I'm talking about you.
Is it a bird dog or a lab? Bella's usually a bird dog.
She's actually half red heeler and half Australian shepherd. From what
Hey, Big Matt, welcome back.
good to see you, brother.
I love dogs, man. Dogs is. If anybody got a dog, they know. They're good though.
I could drop the link again in case anybody wants to come up. A second.
See, I'll do that on like all my life. If y'all do, I'd like rather talk. If anybody like to host, read chat, because apparently I don't keep up fast enough. It was my first one. It'll be all right.
Well,
But yeah, I'd love to have anybody show up. And I love talking to people. It ain't like chatting. I sound different. I can't text like that. Other than howdy and y'all, that's just anybody can play that. That's like a Chevrolet.
it's hard to It's hard to type in your accent, but
No.
some folks don't get. If you ever get a wild hair, check out some of my videos on how to speak redneck.
All right.
I got a few.
Yeah. Surely you put your oh sure didn't. Hey, we need
Don't worry about it. I ain't nothing special.
Yeah, sir. You just like everybody else. Everybody is
Just like anybody else.
Yeah.
Hey,
master.
Gary, you're not just like anybody else.
Jack of all and a master of
You are
none.
one
Sir.
awesome sauce.
Well, I appreciate that, Wendy, but I think I'm just like anybody else. Honest to goodness.
Yeah, and they ought to be more like us too, because they get more shirts off their back.
All right. Well, I'm glad to have been, able to come through and support you, Wendy. Because I love you.
Well, I screenshot your Gary AKA, so I'll look it up on YouTube, and you sure I'll got a hook set you. I'll get you right in the lip.
Is that your video you dropped? Is that the last one?
I don't even know.
Okay, I can't click it in StreamYard, but I'll click it in a little.
Oh no, that link that I just dropped is to that page where my videos are.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I got it. All right, hold up.
It was a special video. I need to hurry up and watch.
Oh, Wendy, if you get a chance to watch them, that's fine. If you don't get around to
I
it,
watch all your videos. I love watching your videos. Every time you pop up, I missed a few today, I think.
I really ain't worried about it. Like I said, I personally, sometimes I can't watch any of my videos because they too dadgum boring to me. But
That's the way
Man, I
feel with
can't
mine.
believe.
I think we all feel that way sometimes, Gary. I really do.
Hey, it helps if you talk to yourself or whoever one or two in chat. Because I sure thought I was talking to myself.
hey, I do talk to myself. Believe that.
You got to.
I do.
Anyhow, y'all have a good night. I've enjoyed it, but I'm gonna have to get to bed. My wife,
Me too. I gotta get up.
she's looking for me. So I'll see
Thank
y'all
you
tomorrow.
so much for coming up, Gary. I appreciate it. I had
Have a
great
blessed
time.
night, sir.
You too. It's good to meet you, Possum Outdoors. And
Yes, sir.
obviously, Wendy, much love for you and your family and your channel. So.
And all the dogs.
And all of
Hell
them.
yeah. Like Blake Shelton.
Big hugs, Gary.
I'm naming the dogs, though.
Gary is super awesome. I hope you have. Did you say you have him as a subscriber?
No, but I will.
You need to.
I don't know nothing about him. I don't think.
Him and Devil
I
Dog
might.
do a couple of shows. It's just awesome. And
Yeah, I got Devil Dog. Yeah, he was up there and hell, I was picking and busy, and my picker ain't been. Anyway, I had to work on it and all kinds of stuff.
yeah, you definitely need to get both of them because I'm telling you, they're both singularly they're awesome, and then together they're awesome. Just hilarious. Just
yeah, it's like a takedown on pork chop. I mean,
two of my bestest friends on here. I'll tell you that right now. So yeah, definitely.
one's a hoot and you get two together. Yeah, I know. I know the same.
Well, they're like the odd couple, but they're awesome.
Ain't we all odd?
I really appreciate you taking the time and spending some time over here. And big hugs.
Whispers from the dark.
Hey, Whispers.
That sounds like the children of the corn comes out of the closet. We like hills have eyes around here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You better watch where you step.
Where I live, like right where I live, is not. Well, I'm not even gonna say that because I swear, 20 yards from me, there's some hills that have eyes looking people. But anyways,
they've been there a long time.
but as far as the actual hills have eyes, creepy people I'm worried about, you go probably about a mile up the road.
Yeah, howdy, hell yeah.
You stay out of that damn holler. You know what I mean?
All depending. We can crawl out of it.
We don't care. We're tough. We got this.
Couldn't do nothing, fall in slot bucket and drown.
I just watch my back coming out the Dollar General and I'm good.
Catch them up. I'm telling you, with an elbow.
It's the only store in the damn town up the road, you know? Trust me. I know.
I need a highlight of it, I bet.
I was a store manager at that Dollar General for 6
Oh,
years.
look out. I had them lined up. Boy.
And let me
Had
tell you
stalkers.
I was so damn thankful to get in my bed, come home and get in my bed safely every single night, leaving that place.
I know that
Like,
people.
I
don't. I know people that
in the
do.
hills. I'm gonna end up being turned into some kind of damn corn mash or something.
No, you know how to defend yourself.
I know how to defend myself.
I ain't asking, I just saying. Hold up now. Whoa, forget
I
them
have to be
subject.
careful when you're at work. You got to be careful how you
Well,
defend. yourself.
yeah, y'all have knife on. You know, if it's under 3 inches, it ain't considered lethal, right?
Okay, so first of all, my best friend, the chief of police of this little town of like population 40. No, I don't know how many people, but anyways, was like, you can't have a knife that big. My stiletto on my hip at all times. Trust me.
Well, I'm telling you, a razor knife will get you away with everything. You can lay their guts on the asphalt.
I also have the handcuffs, the spray. I've got
Anyway, get off this subject. It
And
sounds
the
like I'm a damn serial killer or something.
you are.
You hear me? It's terrible. You know, man. Here we go losing subscribers already. Damn, he's nice as he thought he was. I'm telling you, I know a
Okay.
lot.
Change the subject.
Yeah, absolutely. Darn. Anyway, how about these foods over here?
Did you burn your food?
Why, no.
Not yet.
No. They look scrumptious. The mushrooms look really good. I ain't never had them. I need a bigger excuse for me. And yeah, it's your favorite time.
Mid-South. Handcuffs, how you doing? And I know that's how you're saying it. How you doing? That's just in case I've got to like chain somebody to a pole or something. They're being naughty. Your last couple of fishing trips have been in a town and its nickname is Murder Mount.
Well, hell, you ain't never been to Cooter, have you?
Cooter.
Yeah, we got a town called Cooter down by
Oh my
Crothersville.
God.
Hell yeah. yeah.
Welcome
Oh
to
yeah,
Cooter.
yeah. Population 3, got 2 trailer houses and a house
Hell yeah.
right beside the levee. Yeah, buddy. I look it up on Google.
No,
Yeah.
For some reason, Possum, I believe you.
Oh well, I ain't lying. I'd like to see one of y'all catch me one. Maybe that's why I say that.
I love Cooter.
Hey, I'm real, man. I'm really real.
That's good. You're really.
I guess I'm what you call literal. I won't, I hardly ever bullshit with you or pull your leg, unless you're,
you
a
ain't
real
got no
friend.
filters. You're like me. We ain't got filters.
Yeah, I sure do. I got manners and all kinds of stuff. Moral, but I'm straight savage. I mean,
but I don't have filters when I talk. I'm just like whatever comes out comes out. And then I might have to apologize, but
we're just great. How about that?
we just cool.
Yeah, I was too cool for school. In country, I was country for country, brother.
Name now any music.
I know it sucks, Loretta.
Who can play music? Come on out.
You can't get copyrighted. That's why I debated on tonight. See, I hopped on 2 lives. Then otherwise, I was going to be singing and listen to my music.
If I knew how to do it with the copyright free stuff, I would, but I don't know how to do any of that.
Nah, me neither.
I wish CFM was up. He'd jam us out. He's not.
Them were savages too. Is that AK Ruins? Oh, that's I bet. That's terrible. Pay no attention to what I said, please.
I'm not paying no attention to you right now. Mid-South said, I love women with hair.
Oh, don't we all? Y'all like this shit too, though.
I mean,
Oh, you want to, rub some fingers down through something. I mean,
having hair is pretty.
Look, got her stuttered, boy.
I know,
She got caught up on the fence. Look out. Don't make me brush it now.
Whisper said it has a Krugersville.
She's still tripped, though. You sound like my old lady now. You're going to have to act right. Can't be doing this on camera.
I don't never act right. What are you talking about? Oh, I know. 252, I did too. I got a copyright claim using StreamYard's background music.
Oh my God.
And then when you actually get the Crap. What was I gonna say? Okay, so you know you do
Uh-huh.
shorts. You know when
See
you
what
do
I did?
shorts and you put the short music to it or whatever. I've gotten copyright claims off of that. I'm like, seriously, dude, you just give me the song.
See, I don't want to strike because that makes me bad. And I don't want to be bad. I'll be bad on my own place.
I mean, the copyright claims aren't nothing, anyways. You can literally, like, sit on 1,000 of those. That's not a big deal.
Oh, I don't know. I don't never read the fine print stuff.
Is that Kim? Kim,
I used
where
to be
have
gullible.
you been? Brandon,
Good
hang on.
luck. Yes.
North and South Homestead. Kim, my girl.
Uh
Where
huh.
have you been? Where have you been?
Oh.
How are you? That's my girl. I've missed you. I've not
Wow.
seen you in forever, and I've been worried. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should go over and check out your channel. I've been so busy. Oh my god. I want to cry. It's my fault.
No, I don't do no hair lip. You know what I'm saying? That's terrible.
14.9 seconds. Mine went, I think the one I did earlier was right at 16 seconds.
What a song in it.
I think it's the problem when you go over that 16
Boy,
seconds.
y'all be whittling it down, see.
Yeah, you
That's
got
why I
to.
be learning. I'm trying. Well, I'm trying. I ain't trying to be bigger when I am. I'm just, it happens. I'm just trying to be there for the people. But I mean, I'd love to have a see if I have my Facebook, man. If y'all do, y'all check out my reels. That's what we do.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me aggravated when I'm doing those shorts and you want to put that music behind it and it can't be over 16 seconds and it's like or 15 seconds.
Makes it
Like
all.
Phil said. And it's like it's so stupid because you know you can have a short up to a minute, but you don't want your music to cut off at 15 seconds. I know. It's so stupid. So it's like who's gonna just have the first little bit? And I've done that in my shorts and they're stupid. It's like and then it's like
Well, I done stupid.
and then my dogs start barking and it's like okay. Totally ruins
I
it.
never asked nobody to look at it. I'll never have nothing 3.7K on a John Deere jet. Are
You never
serious?
know.
Well, I
You
was just
never
being goofy and
You
yeah,
never
I bet I can't do it again.
my short
That was
my
a freak
biggest short,
accident.
I think my biggest short was like 3,000, close to 29 something.
Well, that was nuts. That's within like 3 hours. I'm like, what just happened? Ain't that 1,000K? Oh
Yeah.
my God. No. I'd feel bad for having, 1,000 subscribers because I couldn't talk to them enough. You know what I mean?
Andy, good night, sweetie. I love you. I hadn't seen you chat a whole bunch. You must be busy tonight or tired. Probably got off work.
It's a big responsibility, dude. I try to be in everybody's
Love you,
stuff.
sis.
Not as
25
loud.
days? That's awesome, Raquel. Yeah, I know. Never got close to anything like that.
Dang.
My biggest
Wow.
short, yeah, my biggest short I think's like 3,000, like right at 3,000, something like that. Now I had a regular video that was almost 3,000, so it was pretty good. But
Well, to help you out, 252, put your stuff on Facebook.
be nice if I wouldn't hear gunshots at this time of the night.
And go get your 40.
I'm not moving.
Or
right
your
now.
Drew.
No, he's sleeping. He's not moving either.
Oh,
I'm
well,
too
damn.
lazy. I'm too lazy. They're gonna have to come after me.
We got too many sitting in the corner.
Oh, it's all good. I'm good. I ain't worried. I ain't scared.
And it's amazing. I live like, I don't know, a quarter mile off the road, and I still ain't had somebody walk up and I walk up and ask for help or nothing. It's kind of weird. Usually that happens.
Kim, I hope you're doing all right. I'm gonna have to get in touch with you. Yeah, I've missed you. I've thought about you a lot. I'm like, because I haven't had any
Oh,
notifications. I don't know
here
if
we
you've had any.
go.
I'm gonna go check out, but I've missed you. I've thought about you a
Y'all
lot.
girls. And I'm about to take in here the Mander. Mander, you got to call it Torky.
What are you? Did she make your broccoli? Are you burning your
I know
food?
that's what I'm getting her to do now. I had to get her out of my bed, or our bed.
You had to get her
She's
out of
laid
bed.
up in there in the bed like a sow coon, you know. My father went out, didn't have no heat. Still got to get her to go fishing with me. I got to buy her Mad Catch rod, see.
Yeah. LW,
Been
what's
talking
up?
about it. Then I need all y'all's girls, like you've been talking, you know, love you girls. I'm telling you, you, Jody, and all the rest of y'all need to talk her into go. Give her a push. I tried. She went with me once, twice. Got her on a video once. Sure did. Oh, about knocked it over. I got happy. Well, I would love for her to go fishing. I want to get her on a, you know, like a
All right,
20, you know, anything over 20.
hang on a minute, Brandon. Hang on.
I know, I've heard that all night. Damn, it's library.
LW, cheers, bud. I'm glad you're here. I just made you
I
a
know
mod too.
that.
I didn't realize
I
you wasn't a
catch them
mod.
on what I got. You right on that, son.
You're a member, so you're definitely a mod.
I catch them on what I got.
And
Have before I upgrade.
you. And then John says, Wendy, it's about time for a pee break. I know your schedule, LOL. I've got probably another 2 minutes in me before I have to go. But you are
Ain't
very
on a bid,
you're very close to knowing my schedule there, John.
Yeah, it's I know. Hang on, I'll be right back, y'all. And then so 15 minutes later, when she got done rubbing the rub out.
No, look. When I go to pee, I literally
So
have
much toilet paper.
I just do all the things. I have to check on my dogs. I have to grab a beer. I have to whatever.
Oh yeah,
Last
the
time it
list
was
of
my
things go
gardener.
on.
Look, I do the things. Just
Hey, we do the damn thing too. You hear me? You ain't tell me nothing.
Look, I ain't gotta give y'all the information like I've got to go pee. I could be like, I'll be back in a minute. That's all I gotta say. But
Yeah.
I am a country girl, and that's what I do.
Hell, I know I watched your videos. Damn, you think I'm Daryl again, don't you?
I just don't have no shame in my game and no filter.
Just because I got overalls on don't mean I'm.
You ain't Daryl. You ain't Daryl.
I ain't Daryl. I ain't lying. He said I ain't seen you do nothing but skunk. And then the next time I showed up, he caught 2 fish and mine could eat his.
That's right.
I show up and I do my heart, son. I can't make the fish bite, but most times the good Lord bless me. It might not be big, but
Thank you.
we waiting on it.
Okay, so y'all check out Eminem's channel.
Him and
You know
him.
who that is?
I know. I can't. That's ruins.
It's Runes and Runes.
Ruins. Ain't that Mohabed or
I'm so proud of you. Probably getting tired of everybody driving them crazy over being bought or something. He's probably literally getting blocked all the time. Probably.
Who?
Runes from having the alien name.
Oh.
It's my alien.
Well, is it Mahat? I mean, that's stuff you carve in a stone.
Yeah, I don't even know how to
that
type.
comes from the people.
But that's okay. Because now,
They call me a fifth element. Go ahead, Wendy.
What?
Oh, well, I didn't mean to shut you up. I listened.
I think I was done.
Oh, well. You gotta have fire, water, and air, and what?
Actually, I had to mute because I had to burp.
You're supposed to belt if you're a big girl.
Belch,
You got your,
burp. I should have just not even muted it. It might have
oh,
been
come
viral.
on now. Can you even spit? I
Oh,
teach
yeah.
I teach you like I did my old lady. You gotta be like Titanic now. You gotta
Yeah, they're counting down that pee break because, I'm almost there.
2 Thursdays ago. I know you killed it, and I wish you could have been there. You'd have won there. You sure would. I know. I pay attention to you. Sure do. I pay attention to all y'all. I'll be watching, and y'all don't even know. That's why, Eagle has eyes. I just try to say something, and then when I do, hell, here we go. Got 60 people to talk to or text, and I can't do that all the time. I'm driving all the time. I farm, y'all, but I try. I sure do.
I hear you. Okay, I'll be right back,
Action,
y'all.
please.
Y'all got y'all's wish. I'll be right back.
Oh, here we go. Why they always leave it to me?
Hold it down. You got this.
Well, then she'll be crossing legs and trying not to laugh. Is that where y'all get them looking eyes at from? I had asked my old lady about that emoji. I didn't know what the hell that meant. Or what that meant. Excuse me. Sorry. Try not to cuss all the time. That's the way I was raised. She gonna go in there and say, "Boy, oh boy." First time I met her, boy, you couldn't get a pry bar in there. You couldn't get an edge word in there edgewise. She is great though. She's just a lot of y'all great. I can't. Wish I could meet y'all in person. Y'all ain't. Pardon me, excuse me, that was rude. Y'all should show up on live if I ever drop a link or something. Man. That's as close as you can get to meeting them. Unless you go to a cat con or something, I guess. Or meet and greet. Utter failure. What a minute, what you talking about? Said, no, I'm not. No, I'm on the picker. I work 16 hours a day. And I'm doing to see if I went fishing, I'd be doing the same thing about the same time coming home. It's either come home and cook if my old lady don't, and otherwise I spend my fishing. That's why I love myself, man. And y'all ain't gotta love me neither, but I don't get time to scout fishing spots and where they're at, and you know. I do certain times of year, but not during harvest or planting. And I show up and pull fish, or try to. I usually go to spots where I at least pull. I'm always good for one, usually. But I've still skunked during, certain stuff. But what matters is I was there participating.
I'm back. You are so lying, Mid-South, for real. You have not been in the basement.
Really? I got them comment.
My basement ain't working.
That's what she said. You actually broke.
Kim, I'm so glad you're doing good.
It's terrible.
We was worried about you. Raquel, thank you so much for being here, honey. You know you're my
I hope
girl.
nobody's possible. I only got 5 spots to fish on.
You can leave it
Man, I
running.
know. I used
Hell,
to be.
he'll probably put you to sleep. I'm just saying.
Oh, don't give me serenade now.
Brandon's got stories.
Oh, he got a lot of things.
God.
Y'all just don't get all them peaks and perks. That's a membership. That ain't no membership only. That ain't no fans only. That's my old lady only.
Just say farmersonly.com.
Yeah, hey, that's what they told me. Go look for. Yeah, you guys still couldn't find somebody to listen to know what I'm talking about. You better got a tractor.
She thinks my tractor sexy.
Y'all see my lawnmower. I got tractor towers over there.
Shit, yours is a grill song, not no tractor.
And I got an LED light bar on it. Don't be hating. Gotta see, because the hell, I don't get the mold in the daylight, y'all.
I thought you said you
I get on me dark.
Look,
Yeah, see where you want.
I've just seen your grill 10,000 times. I just figured you're a griller.
I'm a jack of all, a master of none. A good-hearted person.
Well, that's a good
That's
thing.
what I am. Well, yeah, there ought to be a heck of a lot more like it. And I used to be the one to be gullible and fall for that shit. I tell you what, I teach everybody else now not to fall for stuff like that. Because they don't know about it. You laugh. It's not funny. The world's about adapting.
Well, true.
And I'm so much high. See, I can work all my phone, much less. That's why we need secretaries. We're still old fashioned.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
over
you
here.
sound like you're smoking a cigarette now.
No, I'm actually over here rolling a cigarette, and
Oh, well, you're sound like you just puffed out. See, that's how good I'm reading the book, and you ain't even got to open the cover. That's how I read people.
Whisper
God
said,
give 'em gifts.
step out and smoke. Don't type anything funny. I'll miss it. I do that, Whispers, all the time, and it's not work. People do not pay attention. And guess what? I'll go to take a pee, and I swear, gone 30 seconds, I'll come back, and they've done played a song, had a famous person on, signed autographs. Like, what the hell? Nobody ever waits for people, but I won't let nothing happen. Everybody stop. Don't say anything funny. Brandon, you can talk.
Frog. Hang on, I got something cute for you. You step on that frog now. You said do something funny. And surely a fart's still funny. That was real.
This stupid lighter. Oh my goodness.
Ah, get a Zippo. It don't go click click.
I have a Zippo that is in the house.
Out of fluid and got a flint in it.
Yeah,
What?
it still don't have the flint in it because I'm lazy. You already know this.
Oh, well.
This one is one of them torch lighters that are like $10 that has plenty of fluid in it. It still sucks. Piece of crap.
Damn, sound like crack lighter.
One of them little torch blues.
No, we start fires with them.
No, not the big one. It's like a mini one.
Well, I didn't say you had the whole pint series with the how big it.
I have all the sizes.
It ain't coming off the tanker.
I have all the sizes. I just picked the one that I want to use that day.
Here, let me get off that chat shit. I can't see
This one ain't
nothing. Boy, I'm
working.
on 8%. Look.
This one is
I need a flint.
I love the smell of it. I miss it. Okay, I got to get my shit back tomorrow. Definitely need to. Do a little dance.
Get it. Hey, are we pink for breast cancer? I done asked that once.
Do what?
Do what? Chicken butt, 50 cents a cup. How much you want?
I don't even know.
It was you said anyways. It's 50. You said what? And I said I ain't getting on now. I said, are we pink for breast cancer for this month?
Yes.
Okay, cool, awesome.
And then November is No Shave November. So
I know that.
everybody is going to be a bunch of damn Sasquatches.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Have you seen me? I need to trim mine about 1.5 inches for an end.
Look, my hair is like, well, I don't shave my hair anyway.
Like damn Abraham Lincoln.
It's like almost down to my butt. And I pulled it up in a ponytail and literally I look like, I don't even know. It's retarded. But I may just cut my hair off.
Don't ever cut your hair.
It's annoying.
I don't give a shit. Take that from heart. Don't ever cut your hair.
Okay, I will 252.
You can brush all the dead ends out you want, but don't ever cut I'm part Indian, and my
No,
grandma had you could braid her stuff, man, and go almost to the knees.
Yeah. If I would have never cut my hair in my life, I would be.
It'd hurt your head, after a while, but you'll learn how to put it up or it won't.
Oh, I wear my hair up all the time. I have to. It drives me insane.
I tell all the girls that. Don't cut y'all's hair.
I got
Y'all won't never have
at my hair one time that I just said, screw it. I took a pair of scissors and I cut it up to my shoulders. And that was in 2020.
He don't lie.
It was either 2019 or
problem.
2020. And literally my hair from my shoulders went all the way down. Okay, now I got issues. I gotta go. I'll be back. I gotta walk like a mile. My car alarm's going off.
Well, if it's a mile, how the hell you hear it? If it was that far, I'd have me a trail camera. Come on, man. Or something. Something on your phone. You other brothers can't deny. Ah! Sorry, you said it. I'm like a jukebox, man. Who wants to put a quarter in? Man, I understand that. But if you have it, that's one thing, it only grows until it stops. And if you cut it, it's something you didn't have there. It could be longer. Well, most people do. Or never have.
Okay, I'm back. It wasn't.
Damn, you didn't run no mile, girl. Dang.
No, look. It
Look,
wasn't.
hell, are you lying?
I did. I ran up the backyard, and it was my neighbor's car. Thank God.
She said, "Look, y'all, I gotta go a mile."
No,
I'll take
seriously,
you poly piping with me for a mile.
people are stealing them Cadillac converters like crazy, and I have I'm out of breath. I have a Saab 9.3 turbo, and I left my car door unlocked. I thought, and then I was like, "Wait a
I
minute."
left the damn purse or dilly in the dash too, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
Never.
y'all bad about that.
But I do have like stuff in my car.
She be stuttering too, boy.
I'm out of breath. I just ran up a hill and all the way back down the hill.
A whole mile.
It wasn't a mile, but it would have been if I had to go.
How'd you hear your car alarm? Let's it's at the top of the hill and you at the bottom.
Okay, look, my property is fenced in with an 8-foot privacy fence. I'm all the way at the she shed. I would have to go up my deck into the house, all the way up my driveway to get to my car. So yeah,
All the way. Well, how far is all the way though?
a long time.
Hey, look at there though. Look, hey, ooh, it's buttery.
Y'all quit messing with me. Oh Lord.
That's peaches
Oh, look,
and
I want
cream.
that corn. Is that peaches and cream?
It sure is. Look, I ain't even poured the butter out of it. Woo.
You need to get that on my face, boy.
Hey, you
I'll
gotta
tear
do it.
into
Do it
that.
right.
I will tear into some peaches and cream corn.
Babe, come get her.
Mm-mm.
Say hi to your bestie. She's awake now.
I'm gonna come over and eat dinner one night because y'all be starving me to death.
Man, he starves me to death too.
Well, what does he do? Take 5 hours to cook? Because he's on
Is
a
it
live?
done? Yes, done.
Well, I'm done in there. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, okay.
He's
Still
ready to
done.
eat. She don't want it to be jerky.
Oh, it ain't. It's just been on the wall.
It's just a little well done.
No, it's Can you believe I got called Gucci one time? I had to ask what the hell that.
You need to just stop.
Oh, I did. That was from the boy.
John, you're right. More than 10 steps at 4 o'clock in the morning is more than a workout. It's like, really? Do I have to do this damn thing?
Dang, I forgot she got a head, ain't she?
I have a headache and a toothache and just had to run in the freezing cold up the hill. That was
You got a abscess.
It's not abscessed. I thought it was loose. It's a tooth that actually broke off. And I thought it was abscessing, but it's just
I'll tell you a cheap way of getting your antibiotic. You take a
Not a
moxicillin.
fish.
That don't
Oh,
work.
yeah.
But yeah, you can go to your feed store.
I've got a
feed
moxicillin.
store.
I've got a
Oh.
moxicillin because I keep it for my dogs.
Yeah, same way.
And
Yeah.
Fish aid. I've got plenty
They
of that.
say it's, yeah. I'm just trying to help y'all out.
Yep. Cephalexin. Yeah, I'm good.
You ain't no prescription.
Nope.
Same thing.
Look, that's
2x2 still just dying, ain't he? I ain't
us,
lying. I'm telling you.
us country folk can survive.
Man.
Country folk can survive. I'm about to turn the radio on. No, I can't.
I know. That's what I'm going to do. I got 5%. I'm going to go up in here and
Support, baby. Welcome in.
kick it with old late for a minute before I go to bed. Golly. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's 4.
Well, I got to work 16 tomorrow. I get 2 hours sleep, you know what I mean? And work 16 and kick it with y'all 2 hours. Whether it be fishing or cooking or what. I mean, it's just amazing.
We'll be somewhere doing something.
Yeah, we be here somewhere.
We'll be somewhere doing
Absolutely.
something.
Hey, I'll be like Hardy. You know where to find me.
Well,
And I got the Morgan. So, which one you want?
dang, my phone is getting on my nerves.
Midnight. Bull. That's 3 hours behind it.
Oh no! You heard your
I bet
chickens
you got a lot
getting
more
out there. 2 possums were after the hen stitching one of the hens up.
I heard
Oh
about you.
man, I'm sorry, Kim. That sucks. I go outside and I see possums, rabbits, and everything just running by my feet, and I almost stepped on a frog last week. And
Next time y'all run over one, think of me.
these animals. Oh man,
I told you not to run out the street.
John, alcohol and weed is known to kill the pain too. Read it. I am a
That's why they got cards and stuff these days. Huh?
Is anybody else planning on coming up tonight? Because if not, I won't stay on forever. But I'll stay on for another 30 minutes if somebody comes up. But I'm not going to talk to myself.
I've never. Well, hey.
I talk to myself all the time.
Well, I'm sorry I had to leave you, but
No,
God.
you need to go. You need to go.
I
feed
gotta
your
get
man.
2 hours before I work
Do not-
16 anyway.
I'm not worried about you sleeping. I'm worried about you getting that girl some warm food and not like frostbit food because I know it's cold.
Well, hell, we got a microwave.
God.
I didn't put it in the oven if you don't want it to hear today. I mean,
Lord have mercy. Okay, well, you need to get some rest then, but make sure my girl eats.
yeah. All right. I know I killed you.
I appreciate you
Kill
coming
you
up.
dead. Be like Aquaman, huh?
Oh, Lord. Yeah,
I ain't got no strings though.
you ain't got no what?
I ain't got no strings.
No strings?
Yeah, I ain't no puppet.
Well, I don't know.
But y'all have a good night. Everybody in chat.
I appreciate you coming up, hanging out.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Mid-South?
Well, howdy.
Good night, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh,
Good
hang
night.
on. I got to hit the buttons on the scene. Oh, he's got an icon.
Oh,
Do you
you want
know-
to see what I look like? Here I am.
Yeah. Oh, how you doing?
I'm a
I thought he said
sexy
he needs
big-
to find
Hey,
his butt.
now.
or at
No,
least-
maybe get the suntan lotion.
Oh.
Here, that's the wrong button. Here, I'll flip mine too, man. We're real.
I had
You
to
are
get rid
so
of the camera because I can't pick my nose with y'all watching.
Man, here, I'll put mine in there. I'll pick you a winner. Hang on.
Ooh, I need a win.
John said I
Thanks.
talk to myself all the time. I read it on the internet. Yeah. Well, you know. I do. I talk to
don't know
myself.
where with the close one, but how you doing, sir?
How
Nice to
you
meet you.
doing?
Wendy is
I-
smart. The way she's her
I
own.
claim all that. I look like a damn troll.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Look at that sexy face. I just want to, grill you or something. Grilled possum is awesome. I'm making that up.
Awesome sauce, man. Come on, look at it. No, I ain't nothing.
I have never eaten possum yet.
I ain't either, but I will if I got to start. Everything that lives is game. Where's your button at? Well, I gotta go to bed, y'all. I'm on 3%.
3%.
Yeah.
My phone dies at 12%. Let me see where it's at now.
You need to get you a Samsung then.
I do have a
And I
Samsung.
got it plugged up on my dilly. It died. That's why it died.
I got a
I'll go get
Samsung.
it
It just ain't on the dilly right now.
I ain't making that up.
I don't make nothing of but battery. Nice to meet you, though. I ain't lying. All I've ever seen you in chat. Yeah, that's great love, sir.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I put out videos like once every year or two.
Oh my God.
More
no.
than that.
They said once every year, too.
You gonna have Brandon
We
believe
should.
anything you say, he's gonna believe you.
Yes, I'm very literal.
It's gullible. Gullible.
There you
Wendy,
go. Yeah.
know that if you say gullible, I'm sorry, if you say orange really slow, it sounds just like gullible.
Gullible.
That's because you're concentrating on it,
There you go.
huh? Simply orange. Gotta love.
The runes, I grew up on a farm and there was a possum on the road. And I went down there with a big stick. It wasn't a stick, it was more like a
Dang him, I want to hear this, and I'm gonna die on y'all.
and
got
I
2%.
tried knocking the snot out of that thing, and all it did was look at me.
And I'm telling you about you. We play possum, man.
Possums are
Like
not,
awesome.
yeah, they
Oh, good night, y'all. Got 2%. I'm sorry,
not possums.
but I'll see y'all again.
All right, Brandon. Have a good one.
Night, y'all.
Thank you for hanging out. Had a good time.
Ain't no problem. You know me.
Yeah, buddy.
Here we go. Yeah. All right. Good night, y'all. Now we're down
No.
to one. Okay.
Yeah, you better put it on charge.
Yeah. All right. Good night, y'all. Tight lines.
And now you're gonna be like, I'm at 0 now.
No, I was thinking
Wait. 3, 2.
Yeah,
I
I mean, as
told
tough
you.
as possums are, I mean, I don't know why they have armadillos. Those are just possums with armor.
Freaking armadillos are so ugly. Well, possums are too, but everybody says there's armadillos in Tennessee. I guess they are, but not around me.
See, I grew up in West Tennessee, and they didn't have armadillos here. I saw them when I was down in Texas, and my second wife is from back home here in Tennessee, and when she told me that there were armadillos, there ain't no armadillos in Tennessee. She's like, and then I saw one. I was like, okay, you win.
Oh no. That's what somebody said to me. I'm like, there ain't no freaking way. If I see an armadillo, I'm gonna trip balls. I'm sorry. But I do see it just about every other creature in my yard, so it probably wouldn't surprise me. But
I don't
yeah,
know what
they're
tripping balls is, but okay.
trip balls, trip out, whatever. I just say that because it's a thing. But
So your cigarette might be kind of buddy. Okay, got it.
I say stupid shit.
So do I. That's pretty much all I say.
But no, there is no armadillos in East Tennessee. Just saying.
Yeah, see, I'm down here in Memphis, and people are like, "Oh, you're from Tennessee? Oh, Tennessee is so beautiful." Like, that's the other side of the state, honey.
Yeah, it's East Tennessee.
West Tennessee is flat and boring.
I know. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Because when people if people say they're from Tennessee, I'm like, oh, really? Where? They're like West Tennessee. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, a town near us made national news a few years back. A 2-year-old wandered off from his grandmother, and they did a search on it. And one of the Fox, I think it was Fox anchors, they were reporting it, and they're like, "Yeah, we're worried about the bears." I'm like, "Bears? That's the other side of the state, honey. We don't have bears on the side of the state. We got armadillos." It's kind of a laughing stock. Everybody around here. Yeah, the bears in Tennessee.
That's funny. Yeah, the bears from the mountains actually made their way somehow in town. Like 40 miles away. And so they're like on the side of the interstate and shit. And everybody's like, there's a bear spotted. And I'm like, there's no way. Sure enough, there is. Like, how are they walking that far? It's crazy.
Hey, when you're hungry or when your car alarm goes off, you go walking. It's like
True story.
one of them heard your car alarm. I don't know.
Car alarm goes off, you'd bolt like a damn crazy person. I was like, what?
You are ritzy with your sob.
It's not a new song. It's like a 2000. I don't even know what year. 2005 or 2006. I don't even know. I have no clue what year it is. I can't even remember.
Everything kind of went south after 2020. We're not counting the years again.
Exactly. If it's not 2021, it's not new.
Yeah, you know.
It's not new. So yeah.
So guys, what y'all want to talk about? Come on, put some stuff in chat here. Otherwise,
Really?
talking
Is
about
everybody falling asleep in here, or what's going on? Brandon was just so all over the place that I think it was confusing everybody, and so many different conversations were going on. Brandon loves to talk. God love his heart. He's probably in the background right now with it on the charger, being like, "Come on, I got 2%. I'm going back."
Start talking about dating, folks. Y'all want to talk about dating?
RCA, Cisnets, how are you, hun?
Ain't as much fun as y'all think it is.
What, dating?
Oh yeah.
I don't
I
know.
don't like dating. You see a picture that looks like Wendy's picture here, and then when the person shows up, they look more like me. And you're like, oh, hell.
FarmersOnly.com.
Maybe.
I do. I seriously I see stories, man. I'm like, dang. I don't know about all the dating stuff.
Yeah. Bears get nothing better to do than hunt, and so there's no females around, and they're headed to the Waffle House. Okay, there you go.
John will keep us entertained now.
Yeah, he will. See, that's one good thing about Tennessee here, Whispers. And y'all, Texas, kind of the same
Hey,
way.
Leon.
We our venomous snakes. We got the what is it? The Eastern Diamondback. It's a diamond. No, actually, what is it we have here? That's the
What
one
do
we
you
showed
say?
on the
I
back.
missed it. The snakes.
Yeah, the venomous snakes. We have a rattlesnake. We have the pygmy rattlesnake, if you can find it, copperheads, and cottonmouths.
Copperhead, cottonmouth, rattlesnake, and then the non-venomous, we've got racers.
Timber rattler. That's what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. For those of you that don't fish, I mean, killing venomous snakes, at least in Tennessee, is not hard because like I say, we only got 3 or 4 to worry about.
I'm more scared about water moccasins than I am about anything.
See, I have not in my adult life seen a water moccasin or a
I
copperhead.
haven't either, and I don't want to. That's what I'm saying.
Those damn water snakes, oh man, they're everywhere. They're not bashful. They're like, hey, what are you doing? What you doing over there? And people like get freaked out. Oh.
Yeah, no. I'm terrified to get in the water just thinking about it. Like, oh my God. I'm one of them people that I like to see the bottom of the dam. Like, I get in my pool. That's why I have a pool, because it was a big thing. Like, I can be on a boat all day long. I can jump in and cool off all day long, but I am not staying in the damn water. And even the river, like we used to go tubing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was a blast. That's what you do when you're in the mountains,
Yeah.
But damn, yeah, snakes and no, I'm good.
Oh, ruins you up near like Sherman and stuff. Up near Denton or what? I used to live in Richardson, by the way. Love Lake Texoma. Yeah, Runes doesn't type very fast.
Just wait. It's an alien. Takes time.
There you go.
Runes is an alien. Just
Wow.
learning our communications.
There you go. So one thing that Memphis has going for it, we have a buttload of local musicians that are really good. I mean, we have more excellent musicians than we have places for them to play. And tonight I went out and saw 3 different bands.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Most of what I go see is 80 cover bands, but at least I know.
Hey, it's better than sitting at home like me. Shit.
You're smoking stuff better than I am.
Nada.
No.
Not me.
Now, what's your elevation over there as far as? I went to Gatlinburg a few years ago, and like July 4th weekend, and it was hotter than Hades down at the bases of the mountains, but you go up to the top of the mountain, like 30 degrees cooler.
Yeah, it's way cooler when you get off the mountain, for sure. When you get into Pigeon Forge and Sevierville, it's cooler. I only live 20 minutes from the exit.
Oh, okay.
I am off Interstate 40. I don't know how many exits that is. It takes me about 20 minutes to get to the exit of Sevierville.
Okay.
If you know where that's at, Pigeon Forge, Sevierville exit.
So are you high enough up that you get trout and stuff that you can fish for, or are you the hot?
No, I'm in the valley. I'm in the valley. Yeah. My elevation is I'm trying to think. I can't even remember now. I want to say 800. Does that make sense? No. I don't know. I can't remember. Not right now. I can't think. But yeah, I'm in the valley, so. But now you go up there. Like I said, 20 minutes to get to Sevierville. There's a lot of that going on. So
Yeah. And John, brother, I used to live in St. Louis, live in Florissant, live in South City. So yeah, I remember there was a Kmart. It was off of
Kmart.
I want to say near Chippewa and Grand. And man, that store was just, and this was 25 years ago.
I grew up at Kmart too, so don't feel bad.
Well, this store, I was like, oh, cool, there's Kmart close. And then I went in there and I was like, oh, it was just trashed. I mean, crap on the floor.
Like the Dollar Generals these days. Just saying.
Worse.
I was a store manager for Dollar General, and my store was immaculate. It was probably the only store in the entire state of Tennessee that was clean, because I'm the one that did the work.
Yeah, see, Dollar General has this one thing that bugs me, and that is the safe underneath the cash register. I'm like,
yeah, yeah. We got robbed twice, and actually, my assistant, I wasn't there that day. It was my day off, and my assistant was running the store, and she was there for the first couple of hours by herself, which we had to do regularly because of payroll. But she was there, and she was on the register where her back was facing the front door, which was stupid as shit. And I don't know why she did that. And some dude came up, put a gun to her, and took her to the back room, to the stock room, and they ended up getting the damn safe. And yeah, that's just stupid. They are stupid. Everything about them is stupid. Just saying.
well, I mean, I don't know how they're doing it out there, but over here, it's like if there's not a Dollar General within 5 miles of the last one, they're going to build a new one. They've been building of them.
So the one that I was a store manager at was in this little town, 9 minutes from my house. Okay.
Yeah.
Little small town. The only stores there is a Family Dollar, a Dollar General, and then they built this big Food City. Well, everything's good and great, whatever. On my way to that store, 9 minutes away, there's a Dollar General, which was my sister's store, going on the way there, halfway. So 4 minutes away. And then now, I've been gone from there for a couple years now. I left there 3-4 years ago, and there is one 4 miles the opposite direction, and then 4 miles if you take a right. There's 3 more new stores, so there's 5 stores within a 20-mile radius.
Wow, I don't see how they're not cannibalizing themselves.
And they do not. I don't see how it's working out. I really don't. I don't. But I will tell you right now, their turnover rate is insane. They fired they didn't fire me. I quit. I said, shove it up your, I ain't even gonna say what I did. But anyways, they fired the district managers and the regional managers. When I was there for 6 years, they fired 3 different regional managers. That's how big their turnover is. They don't give a shit about nobody. There was a man that fell over dead of a heart attack that was a manager because he was working so many hours and he had heart problems and they knew it. And he fell over dead in the store, and all they did was say, condolences to the family. That was it. Didn't do shit, basically.
How's the workforce out there? Because, here, McDonald's is offering 12 plus an hour, and you still can't get anybody to work for it.
I don't really know, because right now I'm staying at home, but I've been employed since I left Dollar General. When I left there, I quit. I started traveling. I work for a company that remodels Walgreens. That's what I did. Walgreens and Kroger's merged, and so I traveled all over the United States. Our first pilot store was in Michigan, and I traveled all over the United States doing all of those pilot programs and stuff. And the new rollouts for remodels and stuff for Walgreens and different companies. And I'm still employed there, but I'm not working right now. Ever since the COVID crap happened, I've been off work. So, but as far as the other jobs, I know they raise minimum wage, but you can't find good service. I know my husband works for FedEx, and they're losing probably either 1 to 2 people every day. People don't want to work.
No, they don't.
Regardless of the money, they don't want to work. And I think it's because of, there's a lot of factors, and I could go into it, but I think one of the things is with the prices being increased on every single thing, people are feeling depressed, feeling like you can't, they're raising your wage, but with all the prices of everything going up, you really still can't make it. And I mean, we're struggling,
Nope.
The price of meat, I used to be able to go to the store and spend $100 and literally turn that into 2 weeks worth of food. I can't get 3 days worth of food for $100 anymore. I mean, it's unreal. And that's why I do my prepping, and that's why I garden, and that's why I can, and, But anyways, I'm just rattling on, I know. But, yeah, as far as, I don't know everything. I know that they built the new Amazon hub at the old East Town Mall beside me, and it's still not open. And I don't know why.
Yeah, Amazon's actually been closing some of their big warehouses.
Maybe they're not going to open it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that I don't see. I'm one of those people. I would rather order from Amazon. Just the not having to go to Walmart, not having to.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I literally refuse to go to Walmart anymore. You can't find shit on the shelves, and you get to fight 2,000 people just to look for stuff, and the germs and I can't deal. I'm like a weirdo now. I used to shop all the time. I used to go to Walmart all the time, but
Yeah, I used to be one of those guys that would go out on Black Friday and look for the stand in line and look for deals, and now I'm like, screw it.
There isn't deals. There's not gonna be deals this year. I guarantee it.
Well, they've got all that stuff that was sitting on ships for months that some of the retailers now have too much crap, but yeah.
Well, like last year, there was a TV that was a 65-inch something or other at Target, and I waited up all night, and it hit 1 a.m. and I ordered it, and it was like on sale for like $299.99 or something, and from like $600 and something, and I ordered it, paid for it, it was good to go. Next thing I know, I get up the next morning to see when I'm supposed to pick it up, because I did pick up, and it said it's been returned, and I'd already had the receipt for the payment and everything, but it was returned because, and this is what I found out. So they refunded me my money, and I called them and asked them why, and they said because it's first come, first serve. And I said, wait a minute, I stayed up all night, and I was the first person to click on that thing at 1 a.m. or whatever, went in effect or whatever. And it was the order of the way the people in the back room put it or whatever. So in other words, they only had probably 3 to break it down. Okay. Because I was a merchandiser that actually went to Targets, and I know what they do in their back room too. So anyways, long story short, and I was like, are you serious? Well, then you shouldn't advertise it, number 1. Number 2, I want a rain check, which I still have till this day from last year, because the damn TV was discontinued. They never got them back in stock, and they wouldn't substitute another TV for it. So I was pretty pissed.
I actually just picked up 2 65-inch TVs a month or 2 ago for $300 a piece.
Well, see, it wasn't. I didn't even need the TV. It was just such a good deal. But I will tell you what. I'm gonna tell you one little thing right now. If you do that with Target, their little Black Friday things or whatever, and that happens to you, call them and just, have a good conversation with them, because I ended up getting a $50 gift card just for calling them.
Cool.
So, it was like I didn't lose anything. I didn't need the TV, but it was a good deal, so that's why I was buying it. And I had a $50 gift card to buy other things. So
John, honey, I love the story here, but if Wendy's wearing sweatpants, how do you know she's wearing a thong? Just saying.
I have video of Wendy at Walmart wearing her thong and sweatpants. She's full of it. What? Yeah, good point. Like, what?
Plus, I mean, if she's wearing sweatpants in Walmart, isn't she like kind of like overdressed?
Okay, first of all, I'm just going to go ahead and put this out here. I have never been to Walmart in my PJs or sweatpants. Just going to go ahead and throw that out there. Now, tights, maybe. Jeans, more than likely. Never PJs, never sweatpants. Second of all, if I'm wearing thongs and sweatpants, you can't see thongs through sweatpants. But maybe my tights. So you're totally wrong. You're full of it.
Yeah, see, I like the idea of tights and yoga pants, except it's always
Indiana Chris, how are you? I'm sorry, I didn't even see you come in. I wasn't looking at the chat a minute ago. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in.
Have a good night, Chris.
And I'm sorry, John's making up stuff over here about me being at Walmart, but that's not true. I don't wear SpongeBob sweatpants.
Why not?
I don't know, but a lot of people at Walmart do.
You ain't kidding.
I swear. I'm like, how? Like, what do people do? Just roll over in their bed and go, I need to go to Walmart quick. Just like put their slippers on and just roll out. Like,
yeah.
I can't do it. Sorry.
They're trying to escape before the kids go, I want.
Okay. Well, whatever works. I guess I'm not going to be the judge of that, but I just.
Yeah, when my girls were little, we couldn't go to Walmart without starting and ending in the princess aisle.
See, that makes sense now if you've got kids and you just got to, roll up and get in there. But I'm talking about most of the people are wearing their PJs. And I'm like,
oh, yeah.
Which Walmart used to be open 24 hours a day. It's not now here.
No, they close at 11 here, too.
Yeah. It's like, what? And that sucks. Because that was my favorite time to go to Walmart is like 2 o'clock in the morning when nobody's in there. And just browse and not have people to like deal with.
Yeah, I mean, you had to, dodge all the pallets of stuff in the middle of
yeah, exactly.
And then check yourself out. But, other than that.
Exactly. But still, it was still like a lot calmer and,
Okay. I assume you know who Whispers is. Is that a guy or a girl?
Whispers from the Dark is, I believe, a woman. I'm not positive.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
Okay. So I'm guessing she's single because once you get married, it don't matter anymore. You're like, you know what? I'm married. I can go out looking like whatever I want because the only person that matters is the one at home.
Is that what they say? I do that too. I do that too, though. I'll be like, okay, well, I don't wear the PJs, though. I will dress presentable and put makeup on regardless. But I throw my hair up in a damn ball, bun, whatever. I don't curl my hair and do all the things. And I'm just like, I got to go. My tennis shoes and my tights and a sweatshirt and I'm out,
Yeah, I mean, because once you're married, you're like, look.
Screw it.
The one else knows what I look like regardless, so I ain't getting pretty for y'all anymore. I quit growing hair once I got divorced. And see, that's the thing, man. When I was a kid, I was like, man, bald and a beard must be absolutely simple. You don't have any maintenance. Wrong. You got to shave the little bit of hair that wants to come back. Not to
Whispers, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to be wrong. I was 99.9% sure.
And Whispers, if you weren't female, we were going to take up a collection to get you to be one. Oh, yeah. And then the beard, you got to cut it. You got to cut it, and you got to trim it, and you got to shape it. And I'm like, crap. It didn't work out the way I thought it would. Whispers, honey, human decency is I don't know what century you're from, but that shit went out the window. It's been a while. Yeah.
Well, just saying, I'm never going to just get out of the bed in my PJs, which is not going to be SpongeBob. Just saying. My PJs are a lot less than that. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Not running to Walmart. Not just going to skedaddle at the door, hop in the car, and be like, I got to go get me some M&Ms like some of these people do. I don't know. It's weird. Just saying. She pulls the thong up around the midriff and wears the sweatpants around her knees. The Tennessee Shuffle. John, you are so full of shit.
I thought she was one of those that wore like a half top, sir. You know,
No.
everybody can see her belly.
No. Hell no.
Please understand, I have not ever seen.
I'm 44 years old. I am not going out looking like a damn go-go girl. What you talking about?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, Runes, you gotta trim your beard, shape it, and all that stuff. You look like something off of Duck Dynasty.
And you're right, Whispers. Exactly. Do like your mama taught you to. My mama never went to the store in PJs. My mama put clothes on. You know.
And John Wiggs, 24 pounds of M&M. It sounds like you already shop at Walmart.
M&M. You need 24 pounds of M&Ms. Do they make 24 pounds? That is a bulk store. You need to go like Amish country or something.
Well, no, Wendy. See, that's what y'all don't understand. See, if you get a 24-pound bag, it's still just a single serving.
They decrease the size.
Which is why I have been on a diet for the last year.
It still costs you the same amount, though.
Do what?
I said it still costs the same amount, though.
Yeah, it does.
You're going to pay for 24 pounds and get 3 M&Ms. And I think he's talking about a woman. I don't know what he's talking about.
Has John Wiggs ever seen a woman? Whispers, honey, you didn't miss nothing.
Don't judge me. John's got 3 M&Ms tucked under the pillow.
At least he's got something to sleep with. After he done offended whoever it was earlier. Hi, Beth D. I like you so much better than Beth A, B, and C.
You know. Beth, what are you doing? My sissy.
John, the reason I go out in public is so I can judge people. Hack up along there, Wendy.
I just got choked.
Yeah, you did. You took a good puff. I know what you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't even light it yet. I took a drink and then y'all were making me laugh. Okay, I've got to go. I'll be right back.
Go pay the parking meter.
You got it.
Oh, crap. Now I got to talk on my own here. Let's see. I'm not to tell you, I'm pretty boring. See, I don't own PJ. Well, I guess I do now. My girlfriend bought some for me. Well, like loungewear. Like, I will sleep in PJs. I mean, you know. Anyway. Oh. So John, I thought you're gonna cry into your pillow. I thought your pillow was your girlfriend. Did y'all break up again? No, man. With nobody to play off, it's not easy. It's cold, right? It depends on your definition of cold. I think we were in the probably in the 60s here in Memphis. John, I'm in Memphis. That's it's well, have you ever, if you know where the armpit of the South is, that's me. We're also on the buckle of the Bible Belt. Michigan, is that still a state, or did Canada annex y'all? 41 degrees.
It's cold. Sis, I'm cold too. I'm in Tennessee and it's cold. My heater says 57, but I don't believe it.
Oh, talking about good deals, Wendy. I got me one. I just ordered it about an hour ago.
What?
Like a 16 cubic foot chest freezer that can also double as a fridge if you lower it's made to be either, for like $350 after the $150 gift card they're going to send me.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
How big is it?
I think 16 cubic feet.
Oh, wow. That's
I had
awesome.
one with 7 cubic feet and walked out to my garage and I was like, something doesn't smell right. You know, the mouse died or something. And I was like, hang on. So went over to my freezer, just kind of lifted the lid to stick my hand and like, ah, shit. Because, yeah. I tried cleaning it out. A friend of mine said, just drag it to the curb. Don't even open the lid. That was probably the smartest thing I could have done. I had some fish in there. It was bait for going catfishing and, you know, some meat and stuff. Oh, my. Oh, it was
I can't even imagine. Yeah. There ain't nothing worse than damn, a refrigerator or a freezer going out with, no. Look, that smell. Like deadly.
Beth, honey, pack your bags and come down south a little bit because snowing in October, they just ain't right.
Beth, I'm sorry. How is hubby doing, sis? Did he make it through surgery and everything okay? How's everything going?
John, honey, if you're familiar with the armpit / lower extremities, you're not really good with anatomy, honey. Just saying. That's not where the armpit's located.
That's awesome, Beth. Awesome news. Yay. That is so good. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Marshy's Jelly. Welcome. You're a new channel. I don't have Nightbot or anything, but if you ask one of my awesome mods, I'm sure they'll drop your link for you if you want them to.
Got him his nuts and bolts. We're worried there. I don't know what's going on with her husband, so you know.
Oh, he was cutting down a tree, right? Yeah, he broke his back.
Oh, okay. When you start talking about, you know, I'm thinking that they remove his nuts and bolts.
He had surgery. Yeah, he had back surgery.
Oh.
Yeah.
John, if we weren't bitching about the weather, we'd have nothing else to do.
You know, I'm already freezing to death at the 60-degree mark because we're so used to we're all bitching. It doesn't matter if it's 100 degrees or 60 or 20. We're always going to bitch. It's never comfortable.
Exactly.
Never. But it was a hot summer for a little bit and we were all bitching. And then now the temperature's dropping and I'm bitching. And yeah.
Beth, I'm sorry to hear about that on your husband. It shattered his ankle. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Ouch.
Ankle. So that's his nuts and bolts. They basically had to screw his ankle back together or figure. Because Ankles don't get a lot of blood flow. They don't heal worth a crap, especially a shattered one.
Yeah. Cutting down a tree. It twisted on him. Yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, I couldn't explain it. I had literally I had a brain fart. I'm sorry.
See, now the problem with California people is they say they don't like their state and they move to like Texas and other states, and they're like, and now what we want to do is turn it in. We want everything the way it was in California. Like, no, get the hell back to California. Don't screw up our state too.
I'm staying in Tennessee. I just feel like I'm in a good place regardless because the weather is pretty normal considering we do have our seasons. Some places don't even have those seasons. And,
Oh, yeah.
you know, the government's the same, obviously. But the weather is pretty good, so I don't know. I don't think none of us are in a great place. We're all in different places, and we gotta, you know.
Beth, LA is down here by me in Memphis. It's called Lower Alabama. Santa Monica Pier. I've never been there, but it sounds lovely. I haven't been to any saltwater as an adult. Supposed to go a couple of years ago, and then a hurricane hit Gulf Shores, and we didn't go down there. And I was going to finally do some fishing in saltwater.
I grew up in I'm born and raised in Tennessee, but I grew up going to hang out with my sister, and they had a different dad than I did, which I didn't really have a dad. He was a piece of crap. Never mind. But anyways, long story short, I grew up in Clearwater and Tampa Bay area, Florida, and it was amazing, awesome. I just couldn't live there. I couldn't have stayed there like my whole life. And as a matter of fact, a lot of my family moved away from there because of the hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something around my area. Everybody loves to go down to Gulf Shores.
Visit. And Gulf Shore, Mexico City Beach, Alabama.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I don't know about Mexico City Beach, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's Gulf Shores. Yeah.
Okay.
Mexico City Beach. That was one of the last beaches I went to, actually. Had an awesome time. And the only problem is that when I went into the water just a little bit. I was laying out in the sun and went in the water a little bit, and the damn stingrays were swarming me. They were swarming me, and I was like standing in the middle of them, going, "I'm about to die. I'm going to die." And I just stood there real still, and then all of a sudden, I just took off like a bat out of hell. I don't like going in the ocean.
See, saltwater to me was going to be a really interesting proposition for fishing in saltwater because saltwater has so many species.
Oh my God, grouper is the best.
And just trying to identify one fish from the next, and what's the legal limit and all that kind of stuff. It just seemed kind of daunting. But
have you ever ate fried grouper?
Yes.
So good. It's like fried chicken. So good. When I eat fish, like, I don't like the fishy fish. Like, I can't stand tuna or salmon or like the fishy stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So grouper was something that really, it got me to start to try more fish, because it was like, I'm easing my way into like pollock and grouper and stuff like that. The whitefish, the Alaskan, all that stuff I can eat. But when I started trying to eat other stuff right away, I'm like, ugh, I can't, So I'm trying to acquire the taste of different fishes.
Well, how far are you from the Tennessee River?
My mom never made fish growing up. She's a single mom. She never made fish. And I didn't have a dad, so I didn't go fishing. So we never had fresh fish. So trying different things and, A good place to start out is Long John Silver's.
You grew up in Tennessee. You're supposed to be addicted to southern fried catfish.
You're supposed to. But if you don't have anybody to take you fishing or any way to get it except for go to the local Kroger's, which is absolutely disgusting, no.
Yeah, but the price per pound at Kroger is so much cheaper than getting it yourself.
Yeah. I've not. I'm going to get some and just cook it and see,
Yeah, catfish, and I'm going to get, well, my catfish buddies are not going to appreciate it. It's not the greatest fish to eat. Especially, the small ones that you'll get in restaurants, because it's like, there's a lot of breading and not a whole lot of fish in there.
Right.
I like a good thick fillet of fish.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. When I go to Kroger's and I look at their fish, it's so thin. It's like I'm going to bring home a chicken tender and fry it. What's the point?
Yeah, and they'll have things called catfish nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion is stay away from them. What it is belly meat.
Ugh, God, no.
Yeah, and I mean, while catfish don't have like fatty bellies, like
Yeah.
most livestock does, that's where I believe a lot of the contaminants.
Yeah, no. See, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not familiar with eating a lot of different kinds of fish. I know where to stay away from when it comes to chicken and, their internals and externals and all that stuff and, beef and all that. But I'm not familiar with what cuts of fish I should buy, how I should cook it. I'm just not going to go in the grocery store and just grab a random piece of fish that they've got, which looks like shit 99% of the time.
Yeah.
And then come home and just batter it up. I can batter some stuff up real good. I know how to do beer batter. I know how to do, cornmeal batter. I know how to do all those things.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to waste my damn time and money to do something that I don't know, what it tastes like.
Oh, now, so people like Beth, who live up in Michigan, grew up in California and weird stuff like that. One thing you go miss by not being in the South is cast iron cornbread.
Oh my God, that's all I make. What? Seriously? That's the only way to make cornbread.
That's what I'm telling you. I mean, that's some good stuff.
I make cast iron cornbread, cast iron pizza, and every single thing I cook is in my cast iron. I don't even use a regular pan at all. I have a 15-inch, a 12-inch, and a cornbread skillet on my stove all day and night. And that's what I cook out of.
Yeah. Cornbread.
And see, Beth does too. Beth's like, I make it too. Yes, she does. Cornbread in the cast iron is the only way to make it.
Get that like fried cornbread.
Oh my God, it's so good. I want a piece right now. Oh my gosh, stop.
Me too. And what's so bad about it, I've been doing keto for the last.
I'm not even hungry. And I want some.
Like, I can't have any bread. Can't have my. I love Chicago style stuffed pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Have you seen my short video? Well, was it a short that I did? No, it was a long video actually. It was a long time ago. But I made a pizza, homemade cast iron skillet pizza, and I made for the first time ever, and it turned out to be, oh my God, Chicago style. Because and my family's from Illinois. My grandparents came over from Poland to Illinois, and almost all of my family is in Illinois right now, except for my sister that's in Georgia that came from Florida. So Chicago style pizza is a shit.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah. I like the stuffed pizza. Not deep dish is good too. I hear that their thin crust is amazing, but I just can't get to it because I'm like, every time I go anywhere near Chicago, I'm like sitting there at Giordano's and getting nothing but stuffed pizza.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing that as I'm getting older, like I love thick crust pizza like cheesy crust, whatever, but I can only eat one piece. And I can't eat all that dough. It just kills me. I just can't do it. I feel guilty even trying to. But now that I'm getting older, like I want thin crust. I don't order it, but I'm hoping that 99% of the time they usually screw up and make it thinner. But if you do a cast iron pizza, you could do a thin crust, homemade, amazing. Amazing. And the one that I did, you would probably like look at it and go, oh my God, this girl's crazy. I think Beth's seen it. I'm not sure. But that video that I'm talking about that I did a little while back, the crust was probably 3 inches thick. It was huge. But it was my first time ever using yeast and making a pizza in a skillet. So everybody seemed to like it. But I only ate the pizza part. I couldn't eat the crust.
Wow.
Like, it was so good. But the edge part got so big that it was like eating a whole thing of breadsticks on one piece.
Oh yeah.
I just
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
The secret to to having a really thick crust is that you put on extra sauce, and there's no such thing as enough meat.
Well, what I did is I made my own, garlic butter with the parsley and stuff and brushed it, and it turned out really, really good. But it was literally, it didn't go to waste.
Oh.
It was like snack food,
Yeah.
And pizza
Coffee
places
was really-
these days are not making like fast food, like Pizza Hut, Domino's. Like none of these places can even make a damn pizza anymore.
I mean, it all comes down to watching the food cost and, making it, trying to skimp a little here and there. And it's like, yeah.
It's getting bad. Now Little Caesars, they got that pepperoni one out that's really, really good. I had a generic pepperoni the other night, a couple pieces, but about a week ago, can't remember what it's called. It's like triple pepperoni. It's got thousands of those little bitty spicy pepperonis on it. There's like so many pepperonis, it'll almost make you sick eating like 2 pieces because there's so many, but it's very good. It is so good. Which
Yeah,
I like spicy.
My stomach has decided it does not like greasy foods like it used to.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't. The grease comes out of that pepperoni and it starts like, ugh. I can't do a lot of it.
Little Caesars, one of the things that they did good is they put the pepperoni on top of the cheese, and they use a fairly thin pepperoni.
Yeah.
So it gets nice and crispy.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I like about that too. I like my pepperoni crispy. I don't like it soggy with grease sitting on it. Ew.
Stuffed crust double-decker pepperoni. See, so just for those unfamiliar, stuffed crust pizza, that's kind of, I don't know who came up with that, but it's been in my lifetime. Chicago style stuffed pizza, it's got I won't say a thin crust, but it's got a relatively thin crust on the bottom. You put all your toppings inside, you put another crust on top, seal those together, punch a bunch of holes in it so that the steam can get out, and you cover it with sauce.
It's smothered in sauce. It's a Chicago style pizza is like eating a lasagna.
Yeah, I mean, if your pizza doesn't weigh well over 5 pounds, you got
Yeah. I have an old Nesco, one of them crock pot things. It's a crock pot. What's it called though? Is it a slow cooker? I don't know. But anyways, a roaster or something like that.
Yes, roaster. My grandmother had a Nesco. Yeah.
Yeah, and it does all the things. Like you can bake in it. That thing gets so hot. I made a deep dish pizza in that thing one time. And it was like a Chicago style pizza. I put the dough in there and kind of raised it up on the sides and then just loaded it down and then just covered it with cheese and then covered it with sauce. And it was a deep style Chicago pizza. It was insane.
Yeah, here's a trick for if you want the crust that goes up the side. If you roll your dough out, make it a little bigger so that the dough hangs over the edge, and then take your rolling pin and go over the top of it, and just cut it right off. the excess stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I love my pizza.
Dude, we eat pizza here probably out of 7 days, at least 2, sometimes 3, because it's easy. If we don't make it, it's easy to grab, whatever.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if it's a frozen pizza. I mean, there's a couple frozen pizzas that I love too, and they're the expensive ones. I mean, we do eat the cheaper ones sometimes just for, something quick.
Oh,
But
yeah.
like, there's one that's a Detroit style, and it's called Motor City Inn. Have you had that one?
I have not.
It's very good. It's deep dish. It's awesome. It's square. It's deep dish. It's really, really good. And then the other one is Home Run Inn, which reminds me of oh my gosh, what is that restaurant? I'm trying to think. Dang, I can't remember. Anyways, it's so good. Home Run Inn is a thin crust, but it's got the real authentic cheeses that are just so good, and the sauce is really good. And it's like $9.50 for a little pizza.
Oh, wow.
It's so worth it though. It'll fill up 2 people. It's thin, but it'll fill up 2 people.
Was it John that was saying he lives near St. Louis?
John is eating peanut butter and jelly with some leftover bacon. Don't judge me. John is literally raiding the house for snacks.
There you go.
John,
So-
peanut butter, jelly, and bacon all go good together. So you are not wrong.
Bacon's good with anything.
Bacon is good. Peanut butter, jelly, and bacon sounds actually pretty good together because it's got the sweet and the bacon. I mean, bacon, it's bacon.
Have a good night, Runes. Have fun at work, sort of. Work's
All
never.
right. All right, Andy. Thank you, my Mr. That's my alien buddy, Runes. Have a good one. Thank you for changing your name to not confuse people so much, thinking that you're a troll. You did amazing tonight. I appreciate you being here, honey.
I moved up to St. Louis. I don't know, I was around 20, 22 years old or whatever. And I had family up in St. Louis, but I never paid any attention. Well, Emo's Pizza, which is a St. Louis legend, they were having a special, like 2 pizzas for, I don't know, $12 or something.
Right.
I went and picked it up. I picked up the pizza boxes. I actually had to look inside to make sure there was something in it. St. Louis style pizza is an abomination. It's an acquired taste, I should say. It's actually not bad once you get the acquired taste, but it's a super thin crust with a kind of ketchupy tasting sauce, very sweet sauce, and a cheese called Provel. Not provolone, Provel. It's some kind of ungodly amalgamation of
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If I've not even heard of it, I'm not thinking that sounds good.
Oh, I think Kraft owns the trademark on the name. I don't know what it is, but it's I affectionately refer to it as snot on a cracker.
Ew. I was gonna say cracker crust is what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's a very thin, crispy crust, but I mean the pizza's weighed next to nothing.
Wow.
I'm just sitting there going, well, this is a nice snack. When's dinner?
Yeah, that pisses me off so bad. Like when you're ordering a pizza and okay, we'll take Little Caesars for example. And you order the pizza and then you go pick it up. You're ordering original pepperoni and then you get it and it's like the thinnest crust that it's like a cracker. It's like a saltine cracker. And you're like, okay, I hope this fills everybody up tonight.
Yeah, no, the one thing you cannot screw up from Little Caesars, God bless their hearts, crazy bread.
Oh, I know.
They actually have a good sauce. I'm not going to say it's high quality, but it's got a good amount of spice to it.
It's addictive.
It really is. I spent my college days working at Little Caesars, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. And like the sauces that you can buy to dip everything in.
Yeah,
I'm
back then they had
always,
one part.
I'm the fool that pays the extra 50 cents.
There you
Like,
go.
give me a cheese. Give me a, because you know what? Half the time I don't even eat them when I get the pizza. I use them for other things. Like I'll toast some bread and pour it on it, or, just whatever. Like the garlic sauce butter stuff, it's quick and easy.
See, I worked at Papa John's in my early 20s, and he had never heard of them. They were kind of starting off in they were starting to move up to St. Louis, and it was for one, pepperoncinis. I'm like, that's disgusting. Why? I don't like peppers. I know that's not going to
You don't
endear
like
me at all to you, Wendy, but yeah, it's and then that garlic dipping sauce. I'm like, this is, I don't know what this crap is,
The
but
best thing in a Papa John's pizza box is the pepperoni peppers and the damn garlic sauce. I'm sorry, but the first thing I'm going after when I open that box isn't the pizza. It's the pepper to eat it completely whole, and then that sauce gets poured all over my piece of pizza. Just
my
saying.
arteries just hardened up just hearing that.
No, actually, I don't pour it all over the pizza, but I do dip my crust in it, though. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I mean but it's not as the oil is more oil based or felt that way.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't pour it all over. I was just messing with you. I really don't do that because I'd clog my arteries in no time. But I do dip it, and then whatever, because I'll use just a little bit of it, like literally, because I eat like 2 pieces of pizza, maybe 3 if I'm hungry or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll use it to dip the crust in, and I usually have like most of the little container left, and I'll just wrap it up in a sandwich bag and put it in the refrigerator, and then I'll make garlic toast out of it.
Yeah.
The next day with spaghetti or whatever. It's good for I would like to have like 5 extra in the refrigerator. That way I ain't got to melt my own butter. Stick it in the microwave and pour it on my toast.
Yeah, I've been making clarified butter lately so I can cook more with butter.
Have you made ghee? Is that what you're saying?
I've not done the ghee yet. The ghee is a little more cooked than than just clarified butter, but yeah.
Right.
But I mean, and it doesn't.
I've never made it. I don't know.
It's kind of neat. I mean, you get the scorch point is so much higher because you get the milk solids out of it or whatever, and so because the bad thing about cooking with butter is it gets brown really quick, and
Yeah, it burns. Yeah.
Yeah, that you get a much higher temperature out of your butter when you use clarified butter. Yeah.
I've never tried it. I need to get on a health kick. I really do, but I just don't. I'm so dang busy, and I don't eat a whole lot anyway, so I really don't. I mean, during the day, literally, I get up and I have my energy drink or my coffee or whatever, and I literally might have 2 or 3 of those cheese and peanut butter crackers or some kind of cracker. And then I just keep going all day. I drink water throughout the day. And then I eat a big meal at, dinner time or whatever, or 2 or 3 pieces of pizza or whatever. That's it. Like, I just don't eat all day long, so I don't really focus on it. Maybe I should.
See, people like you, I'm a little jealous of that like pepperoncinis, and I know you like your peppers and all your squash and stuff out of the garden. And
I don't like squash.
Oh, you don't?
Weird, I guess because people like squash, and I think it's gross.
I'm the same way. The texture of squash, eggplant, all that kind of stuff is just I can't get past it.
Cucumbers, pickles, tomatoes, and peppers, and if they ain't turned into something like a jelly or something, they have to be fresh and dipped in. And celery, stuff like that. I love celery, and I dip it in ranch or put cream cheese on it, or this is my thing. Like, I can snack on peppers all day long. Peppers and ranch all day long. It doesn't matter how hot they are. I mean, I don't know. And tomatoes, if they're really good ripe tomatoes, or fried green tomatoes are good, but I only do those once a year.
Oh yeah, tomatoes are one of my staple foods.
I got a billion, I'm gonna say a billion little red cherry tomatoes coming on this plant that I didn't even know existed that I need to pull tomorrow if they don't freeze. Yeah, seriously, because I planted like I don't know how many, but this one's down at the pumpkin patch that I planted, and I've got to go pull all the pumpkins and get them sold for, Halloween. Try to get them sold in the next day or two.
Thanks, because I was about to ask what good a pumpkin patch is, other than to sell them for Halloween.
I did. It was just one seed in a bucket that I planted last year, and I ended up with a patch.
Oh.
I have no clue. I've never grown pumpkins. They're white pumpkins.
Aren't white pumpkins restored?
Okay, so last October, started the MIG Grow Off 2022, right? Was it October? I don't remember when it was. December. I don't know. Anyways, whenever it was, I put a seed in a bucket in my kitchen and grew a vine, and it grew all over my kitchen. One seed, or actually it was two. One of them died. I threw it away. And I ended up with a bucket that had this big old vine and carried it down to the greenhouse and let it stay for a couple weeks. Then I took it from the greenhouse and put it in the ground and grew it up a chain link fence and then ended up out in the field. And therefore now I have like 50 damn pumpkins off one seed.
Wow.
I literally have 2 white pumpkins on my back deck, 5 of them behind the pool, and 1, 2, 3 around the pond in the front, and 2 or 3 in the flower beds, and then a whole field full. I have no clue. Never grew pumpkins. Don't know. Oh, I'm going to do a video because the plant's now dead. I actually got to walk down there and go, oh my God. And then all these cherry tomatoes are growing around, and this plant's like 20 foot tall, and I've never watered it. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Maybe I need to just not garden and just throw one seed down and just walk away. Because it seems to be working.
I'm thinking you just need to grow some Mary Jane if you're that good at.
And I'm researching some of that too. We're going to find out if I can. Because if I can, by God, I'm going to. I don't smoke it. But it'd be fun to grow.
Holy Lord. I think that's Kim. I think that was her name. 35 to 40 stitches in a hand.
Huggies baby white box with hay in the bathroom. Oh, Kim, yeah. We never know when we're going to be a vet, especially me and my 20-something dogs I got here. I'm always a vet. One with their eye scratched, one with a boo-boo, one with a hook claw. Honey, I'm sorry. I can't believe a possum did that.
Get in her chicken coop or whatever.
Oh, that's sad. Raquel was in here earlier, and she had her big dogs out, and porcupine, what are they called again? Quills?
Yeah.
Was all in her dogs. And the vet bill was going to be insane. She was hand pulling the quills out. And one of them, she didn't even get the quills out of, I don't think. And it was in bad shape.
Yeah, porcupines are not something to play around with.
That's scary. I don't want no damn porcupine. I'm glad they ain't around here. So what happens? The porcupines, like, they get pissed off and they start shooting them at you like an arrow?
They don't shoot them at you, but they basically they prick them up, and then they can release them.
Kind of like shooting them at you like an arrow, right? But
Well,
you gotta be close.
I don't think they project them as much as it's just if you get too close, they can, kind of like whip up against you, and they'll stick to. They have what do they call it? Like a little hook or something at the end that, or barbs or something. Kind of once they go in there, they don't come out easily.
Okay. That's weird. Maybe I need to watch some videos on that just to see what it looks like, but I don't really care because I don't have porcupines, I don't think.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm going to walk outside and I'm going to have damn porcupines and freaking, whatchamadoodles, armadillos. And these wasps are about to drive me crazy. So wasps die out when it gets cold, correct?
Well, they don't all die out, or we wouldn't have.
I've been stomping them like flies, left and right, for like 3 days, and they're dropping out of the ceiling.
Right, because when it gets cool, it's like
They're not trying to sting me. They're wanting to hang out.
They're kind of like cold-blooded, like reptiles. When they get very lethargic as it gets cool. That's why you try to attack the nest at night when it's cooler out, because they're just not in motion as much. They get
they're dropping out of the tin roof. Somewhere there's a nest up in there, and they're dropping, and they're just landing wherever, and they're kind of just hanging out. And a couple of them's kind of died, but I stomped a couple of them too. But one just landed on my laptop a minute ago. But they're not trying to sting me.
No, they got cold and lost their grip or whatever.
They're just wanting to hang out with me and get warm.
Exactly.
That's
and then
okay.
when they get warm, they get mean. There you go.
Well, there's a blanket right here. Should I move the? I don't know where it went. Oh my God, where'd it go?
No, it's the heat would be like, if you turned on a heater in there.
The heater is right beside here.
Okay, because that, as you warm the space up, then that warms them up, and then they get more active.
So I'm warming my legs up, and they're gonna come attack me. Oh my God.
No, it's the wasp has to be warmed up.
The wasp is right here beside the heater.
Throw him in the heater.
Oh my God. Move. Should I kill it? If I had this, oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God.
The answer to should I kill a wasp is always yes. It's kind of like a mosquito. Should I let her? Hell no.
There's 3 laying in the floor dead right now. Should I kill this one?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta find something to kill it. This one's on the side. Oh God, it's gonna sting me. I can't mess with it where it's at. It's gonna get me. The one on the floor that was dead is alive again.
Right, because it's probably just lethargic.
Oh hell no. You're done. It was plain dead. Nope. I don't think so. You're dead now.
Violence on YouTube.
I don't know where that other one went. Oh my God. It's gonna get me.
Wasps are just mean critters.
Oh my God. Okay, I got it. This would make for great content right now, but I'm not showing y'all me doing kung fu on wasps. Oh my God.
I came home one day from work, and I noticed on my sidewalk, my Amazon packages, they're like, good 10, 15 feet from the door. And I'm like, what the heck? So, I went out, got them and stuff, and noticed some wasp nests. I was like, oh, that's what happened. Amazon drivers start seeing wasps and, oh, hell no, I'm out.
They haven't been scaring me because I've seen them the last couple of days just dropping like flies. And I'm like, they're just cold. They're just dying. But like I just witnessed, the damn thing looked dead for the past, I don't know how long in the floor. And then it just looked at me and was getting ready to fly towards me. Where the heater is. Because you just said I'm attracting them.
Yeah, Beth. Now, bees, I mean, for the most part, the bees aren't going to attack you. And they serve a purpose, pollinating and stuff like that. Wasp, again, they're just mean bastards.
This is the red wasp with the black wings. The creepy ones. And the nest is up in my tin roof somewhere, but I don't know where. But I swear I came in here and there's been 2 or 3 of them dead for the past couple of days, and I killed don't know how many. There's 3 right here dead right now. I just killed 2. I bet another one will fall down on me here in a minute. I get up there and look for the nest, but they'll probably attack me.
John, you use the battery powered tennis racket on
Hang on.
wasps?
I'll be back.
Because yeah, I ain't taking chances with one of those against a wasp. Because once you really tick off a wasp, it's over for you. And that's one thing I like about wasp spray. For some reason, I don't know what it is in wasp spray that's so great, but man, you hit them with it, they fall. They might, stumble around for a little bit, but they're done. I don't know what is in wasp spray that makes it so awesome, but yeah.
I just stood up there. I can't see the nest nowhere, but I'm too short.
Well, that's what you got a husband for. You just tell him come out there, and one day when you're in the house with the doors locked and the windows closed,
He'll be
back.
like, here's some spray.
Tell him not to come back till that issue is resolved. And if he doesn't come back, well, how you doing?
I just hope
John,
I'm not
you like playing with fire, brother.
I better not get stung by none of these damn things. I've got a big old thick sweatshirt on though. So I'm not gonna about it. Probably fall on my damn hair.
Oh, I didn't know that wasps killed honeybees. Yeah, wasps are one of those things. Wasps, hornets, yellow jackets. I just have no idea what purpose they serve.
Yeah, so actually all of those are pollinators. And like Kim said, your wasps are the meanies of all of them, and they will, like she said, they'll kill out your honeybees. When we get and she's got the same kind of pool I've got, so when we open our pool up, wasps love to nest under the pool rim and stuff like that. And so if you don't kill that off and it's anywhere near your garden, they're going to start killing off your honeybees and fight your bumblebees and all that stuff. Yeah, they rob the honey. Yep.
Okay, is Wendy sounding weird to y'all guys too, or is it just something on my phone that hates me?
It might be me.
You're cracking up really, really bad.
Hang on.
Oh, now you're fine.
Really?
Yeah.
What about now?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay. I think it was where I'd muted it, and you just kind of have to do it again. I don't know. I don't know. It's StreamYard. I don't know. It's always screwing up. But anyways, yeah, Kim is correct. What's she saying?
John, you a funny boy.
Electric tennis racket from Walmart, wearing a thong and sweatpants. It works great.
So the thong and the sweatpants was actually John.
It was him. Yeah, it was him. So he's going to blame me for his problem. I'm sorry. He needs somebody to help him dress. I mean, don't be blaming it on me. Bless his heart. He put, oh my God, thong and sweatpants and went and bought an electric tennis racket.
Yeah, little bug zapper tennis rackets.
Yeah, I had one. It did not last very long because I was hitting humans with it.
Yeah. So you're the person that causes us to have all these warning labels on products.
No, seriously, I bought one and then we had like a God, it's been years ago when they first came out. I think I got it at Harbor Freight actually, and I was like, this thing is damn cool. And we had like a 4th of July party or something, and I was going around zapping everybody with it, and something happened and it ended up not working no more.
So you invite people to your party and then you shock them.
I zap them. Yeah. It wasn't just me. There was a couple of them. It wasn't just like mine. But mine doesn't work no more.
You ended up defenseless, is what you're saying.
I was just a part of the fun, and mine just quit working. So I'm gonna say.
John's been awful quiet. He hadn't ticked off anybody in a while now.
On who? John, who you pissing off?
John, honey, you sick?
Quit pissing at people's Cheerios.
I don't know that it can make Cheerios taste worse.
Oh no. God, Cheerios are like cardboard.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like Cheerios are healthy because they don't have sugar. And then when you have to pour a whole damn 5-pound bag of sugar in them to make them edible.
There ain't no way. There's no. I remember when I was little and they give you Cheerios in school and like daycare and shit. And I was like, nope.
That's child abuse.
Give me some Fruit Loops.
So Kim, you have too much respect for others to go out in public in PJs. I don't know. There is something sexy about going to Walmart and having boobs hanging out the bottom of their shirt.
Did you say boobs hanging at the bottom of the shirt?
Yes.
that one size fits all, but it's a cutoff.
Oh, one of those that just says,
Smile.
Yeah.
It's just got a big smiley face on it.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm so like every time somebody says something like that, I'm like picturing. I'm like going, I think I've seen that video before. I swear.
Yeah, John can back me up on this. The only women that want to show you their boobs are the women whose boobs you don't want to see.
Good morning, Sheena. Thank you for coming in, honey. You're welcome to come up if you want. I don't know if you're just waking up or what, but I'll put the link if anybody wants to drop up here. Or
She's
hop
trying
up
to
here.
find anything to take place. I don't blame her.
I said drop, not hop. You know what I mean?
Damn, John, somebody actually said hi to you. She must be lost.
Sheena, you're in the wrong room. You said hi to John. What? I think Sheena's already met John a time or two.
Sheena seems like my kind of person. Ketivore. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Sheena's. Do you not have Sheena's channel?
No, I only got you from Mike's Fishing Home, and they said you were cute, and I'm like, well, hey, let me go stalk her ass for a while.
You have got to check out Sheena. Oh my goodness! So she is on a mission. She does lives like every day. Are they every day, Sheena? I think they are. She does live workouts, walking. She's
workout. Ain't nobody got time for workouts. That shit not.
No. She has a live chat. And she literally does the damn thing while she's in live chat, and she does all the ketivore stuff, and it's awesome.
Oh no!
Her journey is amazing. Her journey is amazing.
That working out, that's just abuse.
wears me out. I look at her for 5 minutes and I'm like, God, Sheena, you're wearing me out. Because I'm already exhausted from just the damn taking care of these dogs. Wear me out. And running around and trying to feed everybody and clean and all that stuff. And then I get online and she's all working out and I'm like, I wish I could do that, but I can't because I'm tired. And
Well, I'm
she's
gonna
doing
tell
elliptical.
keto is some really cool shit. I started it in late January. My goal was
See?
to try it out for 2 days. I was like, if I can stay on it for 2 days, it's a success. And the thing I love about keto is you can eat as much as you want. You may not be able to eat what you want, but you can eat as much as you want. You know, I can
Yeah.
sit there and scarf down a buttload of salad.
See, I used to be on the Atkins diet back in the day too.
Yeah, it's
And-
basically the same thing.
Yeah, and I lost when I went into ketosis, I lost 11 pounds in I lost it really fast. It was like 12 days, 14 days, something like that. And I was like, dang. But my problem is that even though I was counting the carbs and doing all this, I couldn't keep it up. I had a total meltdown when I couldn't have bread and taters. I just
You know,
couldn't do it.
your breads and your starches, you ain't kidding. Now,
I had a meltdown. I couldn't do it anymore. But now, as far as the soft drinks, I was able to completely cut out. And then I had to have a diet Dr. Pepper one day. And I had to have a roll because everybody at work was ordering in from this restaurant and everybody had all this nice ass food. And I had a salad. And I said, y'all have buttery rolls? You better give me one now. I had a breakdown. I never went back.
keto is a great diet to start because when you start getting into ketosis and you don't carry as much water weight, so you literally lose a lot of pounds that first week even, and it gives you that
Yeah.
push or the encouragement to keep going. I've been doing it for 9 months now, and I've dropped 70 pounds doing it. I had another 30 that picked up that I'd lost before that. So
Right.
yeah, I'm down 100 pounds in just a little over a year now. And you know, when you have cheat days, you go up 3 or 4 pounds. I'm like, how did that happen? It's the water coming back, and then it'll go off again.
Yeah. And I drink beer too, so that doesn't help.
Mick Ultra is one of the lowest carb beers.
That's what my husband drinks. He drinks like Michelob Ultra or some other beer. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
that's water.
2.4, I think, grams carbs per.
And I did that too. You know, when I cheated, I was like, okay, well, I'll have Michelob Ultra or, whatever. But I feel like when you do that, then it just makes you want more and more. It's like more and more beer, more and more bread, more and more, I couldn't stick with it. I will totally admit that I thought it was amazing when I lost all that weight at first. And then it was like, I can't stick with it.
Yeah, my neighbor, he stopped me one day. He's like, man, what the hell have you been doing? So I told him, and he likes vodka. Well, he likes screwdrivers. And I said, well, you can't have your screwdrivers, and you have as much vodka as you want because your hard liquor doesn't really almost.
Yeah, it's the mixers. Yeah.
Yes, mixers to get you.
Yeah. Which I'm a person that I love lemon water. Like, it don't even have to be lemonade, just lemon water. As long as I got a lot of lemons in some water. Spring water, not tap water. I'm good. So I could add vodka to that or whatever, and I'd be good, and I wouldn't have to, drink beer or whatever. But like Sheena just said, yeah, she's got lupus, so everything was a lifestyle change for her, with lupus, and I'm telling you, her journey's amazing. You need to check her channel out. Sheena, are you a mod? Because I don't have my phone right now. It's on the charger again. Huh?
She's not.
She's not. Can you type in chat?
Me or her?
Can somebody drop Sheena's link?
No.
If not, then I'll get my phone back in a minute. But I had to put it back on charger before it went dead on us. Sheena, I'll make you a mod as soon as I get my phone back.
Yeah, Sheena, I'm gonna have to check it out. I got a friend that got lupus, and when I talked to her, she's like, she'll go out one day, and then the next day she kind of has to rest, and it's, she's got other problems than just lupus.
Okay,
But
Sheena.
yeah, there's some good foods that are some things that she needs to avoid that make her life better. Butt pics, oh hell yeah! Oh wait, that's my face. Damn it!
You're up there hollering butt pigs? What? And I just dropped my fire out of my cigarette. I'm gonna catch some on fire.
So
It ain't my fault though. It's actually it's these stupid filter thingies.
Kim, I don't think that giving up your Mountain Dew is going to do what you think it will. I used to drink like over a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola a day. I switched to Diet Coke so I could, thinking that just that one change will make me lose weight, and it didn't. And then I actually, 30 years later, switched from Diet Coke to water. And again, I feel better, but it's not like I just lost
Thank
weight.
you, Beth. Beth D dropped Shayna's link. I don't know if you can pick her up now or not. We'll make it work.
Yeah, I'll get her.
Yeah, you're right. And I cut out Dr. Pepper because I was drinking like a 2-liter a day. It was bad. I'd have like my Yeti cup full of ice, and I would just keep pouring Dr. Pepper in it all day and realize at the end of the day I didn't have much left in the 2-liter. And I was like, God, this is crazy. Well, I quit doing that, and I was drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. Well, when I switched to Diet Dr. Pepper and started eating less, I was losing weight, but it was still not good. So I just cut that out completely. Honestly, when you and I don't drink Dr. Pepper at all, but I've got 6 2-liters that stay in my house, and they'll last 6 months. Seriously, that's how I was going through a 2-liter every day, every other day, and I barely drink it now. I try to do water throughout the day. Yes, I have my energy. I have 1 energy drink when I wake up, or 2 cups of coffee, and the rest of the day it's water. But I always put fresh lemon in my water, and I do love to splurge on a Kool-Aid or something different besides a soda. But even just putting more water in your day is going to help a lot. Trust me. That's what helps me.
Yeah, and I kind of the joke going around was that Adkins died of a heart attack eventually.
Mm-hmm.
There's that great diet for you, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
My A1C, for those who are not diabetic, it went up to 7.1. It went. I did last A1C I did after I was doing keto for about 6 months was down to 5.9.
Right. I had no problems on the Atkins. I don't know, but I didn't stay with it like I should have.
Carbs they hide the damnedest places.
Yeah.
Like Sweet and Low has 3/4 of a gram per packet. I'm like, well, 2 packets, 2 glasses of unsweet tea, 5 or 10 of those. There's my carbs for the day. Switch to the yellow stuff, Splenda, because your body can't metabolize it or something like that. So, save some carbs there. My downfall is chips and salsa at the Mexican restaurant. And I'm like, well, chips don't taste that great by themselves, so why would they be carbs in them?
We're gonna try. Kim said, "Yeah, nobody wants to be around me giving up that soda for sure." And then Sheena said, "Christmas carnivore for egg, nog, and fireball. That's my cheat." Just on Christmas, really, Sheena?
Sugar in your sausage? Yeah, so I made a mistake a few weeks ago. I was craving sushi. So I thought, hey, I'll go to the Chinese buffet that has sushi, thinking, asked if they could make it without rice. He looked at me like I was stupid. So I was like, well, I'll just take all the guts out of it. And I'm like,
Did they understand you?
I don't think so. But when you take the
Sushi.
guts out of
Oh,
it,
rice.
there was like nothing there. I was like, I can julienne.
Sushi, no rice. Would you get a plate?
Yeah, exactly. But they had one of those like Mongolian barbecue things, like you build your own kind of thing. And they had shrimp and they had baked crab meat. And I'm like, well, freak, crab meat's fine. It's just whitefish. And I had loaded up a bunch of that, thinking, this is great. I'm like, that really tastes kind of sweet. So I Googled it and like, oh hell, don't eat fake crab meat.
No.
Mm.
Like I done said, if I don't know what it is and I'm not tried the real, no, I'm not eating imitation. No. And I don't like sushi either. By the way, I tried it once, but it was Food City deli sushi. So,
Yeah.
yeah, they brought it to me at work, and they're like, "Here's sushi," and I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And of course, I did not want to eat it, and they forced me to. And I put it in my mouth and I spit it out. Like, yeah.
Yeah, always, they talk about how eating healthy is so much more expensive. I'm like, how's it more expensive? No, you can get Little Debbie's for $2, but if you want to, 6 ounces of ground beef, you're gonna have to like go get a second job. And ground beef ain't that great. It's a lot more expensive to eat healthy.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of
Because
carbs.
I can live off of salads every single day of my life. Yeah, granted, I'm gonna want some meat with those salads. After day 2 or 3, I'm gonna be like going crazy. But it is not expensive to make a salad. You can grow a salad.
Well, and if you're gonna do that route, as long as you don't use fat-free dressings, you're pretty much good for ketosis.
Exactly.
Use a
Exactly.
full
And no,
fat-
I don't. I use total Hidden Valley Ranch, period. And that's it. And that's all you need for a day right there.
Yeah, see, now I wish I liked the eggs more. I mean, I'll do an omelet, but these people that eat hard-boiled eggs, I'm just like, ugh.
Wendy's like, give me chicken wings. Give me chicken wings fried right now. No, seriously. Like you can make that salad and you can put your hard-boiled egg and your bacon in it or your, whatever, and still be good to go and have a full day's worth of food. I just go crazy if I don't have like the taters and stuff after 2 days. But I did make it. I made it there for a little bit. I could do it again if I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, throw you some. I like fried, like chicken tenders cut up. I mean, yeah, you get some carbs out of that, but put those in your salad. Put bacon in there. You could do.
Take one little piece of steak and fry it up and throw it in there.
One little piece of steak. What's wrong with you, chick?
Well, I mean, I'd be taking a big old steak and throwing it there. It'd be more steak than salad, probably. It'd be like a steak topped with salad, but anywho. There you go. I'm good.
Beef stew it is, and it doesn't sound good. But I tend to. I'm doing the eggs in clarified butter. Oh, adds the flavor, doesn't scorch as bad. Yeah. And again, I don't know how old Sheena is, but when I was growing up, the food pyramid was the wrong way, and they told us how eggs are bad for you. So I got rid of my eggs, I got rid of my mayonnaise, and now they're like, oh no, eggs are great, butter's great. Like, what the hell?
You're right, Sheena, and when I'm ready, I'm coming straight to you because you're an inspiration. So I'm doing better. I'm barely eating, and which is not healthy anyways, but I'm trying to do better as far as, like I said, the soda and drinking more water and,
Yeah, you talked earlier about, spring water, not tap water. One thing Memphis has going for it, we've got the sand aquifer here, and I mean, going into like Louisiana and stuff, we have really good tap water.
See, we don't. Oh God. No,
Yeah.
it does. Our tap water is not like contaminated, smelling like eggs or anything like that. But I don't trust it. It's a little county place. No, I just
Yeah.
no. I just don't trust it. And it does smell high in chlorine. I've not checked the reports or nothing on it this year, but the chlorine smell coming out of there is getting. Yeah, I just don't do tap water. Like I even quit doing. Like I used to make ice all the time, and always have in my Yeti cup. I'll go to Sonic and buy a bag of their crushed ice now, and keep it in my freezer because I do not want this tap water.
Yeah.
I just don't. And I don't even know if Sonic's is tap water, but it's good.
Yeah, the problem with raising your own meat is if you have kids and they want to name it.
You're awesome, Sheena.
Damn, we can't have this one for supper. That one's named Billy. Sheep does is Sheena in the US?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I mean it's weird. Lamb is not a big thing in the US. I mean it we have the whole rack of lamb and how it's supposed to be this really great thing, but we don't.
I've never had duck.
Me neither.
Never. I had lamb one time, and that's because I'm Catholic. And when I was in Catholic school, we had the little dinner or whatever, where we all had lamb and drank the wine, the grape juice, whatever. But yeah, I don't even remember what that tastes like. Never had duck.
That's funny because a lot of the cooking shows talk about how duck fat is so delicious and everything. And I'm like, to me, chicken fat is disgusting.
Yeah.
I would think that. Well,
if it's fried, it's good.
I'll
if
see.
It's fried. But here's the thing, it's probably gonna make you sick. When I was growing up, my mama used to make this big old pot, and now you have to realize I'm part Polish, okay? So when I was growing up, it was my grandmother's recipes my mom was doing, and so that's all I knew as a little girl, right? So I didn't know anything different. So anything she cooked, and my mom was very she wasn't strict, she was cool, but she was like, if it's here and you don't eat it, you're gonna starve. I mean, that's kind of how she put her foot down. She was like, if I turn my nose up at something, she's like, if you don't eat it, you're not gonna eat today, and it's like, okay. So my mom would make this big old pot of chicken soup, and she would have the whole chicken in there, and the skin would fall off and all that. And I go in there and I'll be like picking the chicken skin out, and I'll be like, that's good. I know this sounds gross. But I loved the chicken skin when it was boiled when she was making chicken soup when I was a little girl. Well, she came in the kitchen one day and she seen me doing that. And she said, you are absolutely disgusting. What are you doing? She never, ever approved of that. She was like, you're going to eat it or starve. But yet when I ate it, she was like, that is disgusting. So anyways, and my husband's like, oh my God.
Chicken.
Huh?
The skin is the best part of fried chicken.
The skin is the best part of the fried chicken, for sure.
Yeah, but a boiled chicken, that does not sound appetizing at all.
Look, when you pull out some chicken skin out of boiling water and you see all the little hair follicles and all the good stuff, and it's all wet and dripping, and you just put it in your mouth. You eat it. Oh my God. I made my mom so sick. She said, girl, you're tough. She knew I was tough from day one doing that shit. And yeah, I disgusted everybody throughout my life with that. I'll still do it. It's not bad.
My grandfather used to take he'd eat the fat off a steak, and I'm like,
Oh
that's
my!
just,
You don't eat fat on a steak?
to answer that question, hell to the no. I got my
Okay.
own fat. I don't need something else's.
I'm gonna tell you what right now. If somebody gives me a steak and it doesn't have fat around the edges of it that's burnt and crispy, that steak's going back. I ain't eating it. No, I don't like to eat a big old piece of fat, but the fat on the steak is number one, what makes it juicy, what makes it tender, what makes it taste the best. And when it's like burnt, oh my God, it's so good. But
Okay, I'm
just
going to hell for this, but John will appreciate this one. You know, the cookie shows say fat is flavor. That's why I only date big girls. That hurt. Had to, John. Sorry, buddy.
Mama's food was the best, right? And John's like, stop it, Wendy. What am I stopping? Just saying. I love fat. Look, Sheena's like, I love fat steak. Me too. Good God. Like, seriously, if I send Drew to the grocery store to go get a steak and he comes back and he's got this little lean thing, I'm like, better take that back to lean cuisine. And you better go to the butcher and get the right thing. My steak has to have fat on it, or I'm not eating it. I'm not eating jerky.
I mean, the fat
Sorry.
that comes from most steaks is that hard, nasty stuff. You know, like prime rib or something where it's the soft stuff. I
Mhm.
guess it's somewhat different. Well, my grandpa was all into, give me that gristle. I'll be great.
You buy the sirloin steak that's like a half-inch thick, okay? That's got the fat ring around it. You marinate it for an hour or a couple hours or whatever in whatever seasons. I do a lot of different seasons. And you put it on a grill, flip it 1 minute each side, and then let it cook. Or put it in a cast iron and do that. And it's the most tender steak ever. And it's the bomb. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got it. I mean, honestly, I have to give in turn in my man card. I cannot make a steak that even comes close to like restaurant, unless it's like, you know.
A restaurant cannot come close to my steak. Just saying.
Well, honey, how about you do a good cooking video on that and teach me how to cook a damn steak?
have. Well, not full cooking video, but okay. Do you have a cast iron skillet?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
I will teach you how to make the absolute best steak in the entire world in a cast iron skillet. I mean, tender, perfect. I'll teach everybody right now. I'll tell you. Okay. So get your cast iron skillet and heat it up. Make sure your steak is marinated, whatever kind. My preferred choice is sirloin. Okay. And I'm not talking about a little thin breakfast steak. I'm talking about half-inch thick with fat around the. You can cut the fat off, but keep the fat on there to cook it. Okay.
Oh, honey, if you like a half-inch, I am your man. Wait, what? Sorry.
So, anyways, I do all seasoning with pepper, whatever, and I'm marinating Dale's. Okay. Now this is when I'm doing cast iron.
Yeah.
Heat your cast iron up. Okay. After it's soaked in Dale's, throw your steak in there. Let it sear on one side, which only takes not long, like 30 seconds, whatever. I don't know. And then flip it over, let it sear. Turn it down to low, add a little bit of water, and put a lid on it. Okay? Your steak is going to be the most amazing steak you ever ate in your life. Let it cook until it's done. It's already seared on both sides. It's going to slow cook because it's steaming. It's going to slow cook in the middle. And then if you don't like it where it's not like charred, then when you take the lid off, turn it back up, let that water seep out of it that you put in there, you know, the little drop of water, and let it sear a little bit more. And there you go. It's amazing.
While we're talking about tips and tricks on cooking stuff.
Did you hear any of that? I don't know. I'm just talking. I think Kim and Sheena was listening. Sheena's like, sear the sucker porterhouse. Sear that sucker. I got a whole roast in that damn thing. What are you talking about? If it fits. Sear it up, Buttercup.
I learned something that I thought was going to be absolutely horrible. Put about, I don't know, 1/4 inch of water in the bottom of your pan when you're cooking like country sausage,
Mm.
and it doesn't. You get it. It just works.
I do
Uh,
that with hot dogs even. You
Okay.
steam it that way. So
Yeah.
that's what I do. What I do is I even do that with my sausage too. You go ahead and sear it on both sides so you get that brown.
Yeah.
And then just add you a little bit of water to it, and it gets the brown off of the pan, and then it'll still simmer and steam, but you'll still have that brown to it. You know what I mean?
It'll still get brown.
Yeah. Same
It's
way.
even if you do it, if you start off and work, one of the great things it does is it doesn't pop as much. You start
Yeah.
doing dry skillet sausage, and it's like it's splattered.
John, you're gonna be in the parking lot for 2 damn hours, buddy. He's like, stop talking steak. We do this like probably 5 days out of the week. We talk about this. John, you should be used to this shit by now. Go ahead and pick me up one. Damn it.
There you go. I mean, hell, if you're going to go to the grocery store, so we don't have to, just get all my stuff.
We need a steak party.
You damn dimwit.
You know what we ought to do one night? We ought to go buy a steak on like payday or whatever when we all can, and then just do like a full panel mukbang, steak mukbang.
I'm not sure what a mukbang is, but okay. Kind of sounds a little dirty.
Not a mukbang, a mukbang. God, that's where you get on panel and do like Mike's Fishing Home does, where he sits there with them chicken wings. You just sit there and eat. Remember this? Did you see him do that 7x7 burger?
I saw. Yeah. Well, I went back and watched
Okay.
his shorts on it, and I'm like, and the sad part is there was a Steak and Shake not far from me until a couple of years ago, and it closed down because I'm sitting there going on keto. You get 7x7, hold the bun, looks good. And
Yeah.
you always $12.99. I'm like, for that much smash burger meat, that ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah, he did that. That's what he did. It's called a mukbang. It's where you eat on. I guess I don't know.
There's is that nationwide that they do their meat markdowns on Wednesdays? Because I can't tell you something about Memphis. I lived in a smaller town, had a Sam's and a Walmart, and for some reason those were fine. Lowe's, Home Depot, everything. In Memphis, man, no matter where I go, I'm like, there's just too damn many people at these stores. Lord, John, the Steak and Shakes, that's where I knew them from, was St. Louis. I can't believe they closed them all down.
We've got them spread out, but mostly in West Knoxville. And let me tell you, I don't like it. I mean, I had a bad experience where I got one and it was really cold, and I didn't care for it. Just saying, but I've not had a good experience there yet. So maybe it is good. I don't know.
Well, they have those like really thin, like shoestring type.
Yeah, fries.
Those everybody loves those.
But different seasonings, and the ones I got some seasoning on it that was not good. It might have been just sea salt or something. I don't remember what it was. But anyways, I was sitting in the drive-thru for like 30 minutes before I even got my food, so that might have been a problem.
Oh yeah.
It was coming out of Georgia. So yeah, no telling.
Oh, I love my restaurants, darling. The idea of not going out. Oh, I mean, I realize you have better special dietary needs, but
yeah, we don't ever eat out, but I'm not gonna say that. We get fast food. I don't go anywhere and eat out, but like Burger King here and there, and what else do we eat? Like Wendy's, Zaxby's. I have cravings for Taco Bell about once a month. Pizza. We do more pizza than anything. It's mostly pizza. As far as restaurants, I will make it way better all day long. So I don't go. There's no way I'm going to pay. The last time I ordered in O'Charlie's for a 6-ounce steak, I swear to, I'm not even going to say it. I swear. The thing was the size, it was less than the size round as a golf ball. That's how little the piece of steak was. And this meal cost me $30 just for mine. I was like, never again. It was pitiful. It was like a little meatball.
You know,
A flattened meatball.
when they came out with the I don't know, whatever you're supposed to have as far as steak in a meal or meat, they're like, it's supposed to be the size of a deck of cards. I'm like, get out of here with that shit.
Yeah.
It's a deck
Yeah.
of cards, size of deck of cards, and I that's what I expect if I go to Waffle House and order a ribeye steak with my eggs or whatever.
Well, Sheena said, Sheena eating that, or not Sheena, sorry. Kim said that Beyond Meat stuff, yeah, that's some Soylent Green shit. That ain't just healthy.
John Wiggs, she said the words meat and Brazilian, and you haven't said a word yet. What the
Hey,
hell is that?
Krabby, welcome back.
John is slipping. Yeah, hey, Krabby the Beagle.
There's still 11 people in here. Nobody sleeps anymore, I don't think. We're all late nighters, ain't we?
See, Sheena, I'm the exact opposite of you. When I'm single, I tend to go out because I'm like, I don't want to cook for one. Or, now if you have 15 people living in your house, I was like, hell, I can't afford to take them all out.
LW, yummy. Yeah, that sounds really good too. If you put the butter on top of a steak, you got it going on right there because that will tenderize it. Y'all need to stop making me hungry. Because, I got my steaks on sale this week. I'm about to go get me one tomorrow.
Oh, define on sale.
Define on sale, you wouldn't even believe. $4.99 a pound.
What?
So a 1 pound steak from the butcher will cost me $5.
Kind of steak that.
Sirloin. Top cat.
Yeah, I mean, like here, ribeye and stuff like $14.99 a pound. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't do ribeyes. I used to love ribeyes, but with all the fat that you're paying for more fat than you are meat. You get that sirloin, you can literally go to the butcher and get a 1/2-inch sirloin of pure meat, top cap sirloin, and tender it. You can tenderize that thing. That I had never had a tough sirloin. $4.99 a pound. They're normally $9.99 a pound, but every 2 weeks at Food City they go on sale. So do you have a Food City there?
Nah, we're stuck with like Kroger and Walmart.
You don't have Food City?
Nope.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They're $4.99 a pound though this week.
See what you were talking about wings earlier. That is the biggest joke of my life. When we were kids, when I was kids, you couldn't give away chicken wings. Then Anchor Bar did their whole buffalo wing thing, and now it's like, but wings. I remember when they were 25 cents a piece or whatever, on wing night. Now they're like $1 a piece. And I saw a meme that I thought was funny. You take a chicken wing, you cut it in half, and now I charge you for 2 wings.
Oh, God. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You can't buy chicken wings out nowhere right now without paying about $2 a wing. It's ridiculous.
It is.
I just rather just get me a damn chicken and cut it up and make my own stuff. It's crazy. Even in the grocery store, the pack of chicken wings back in the day was like $5 for a pack of chicken wings. It's like $18. I'm like, for some wings? And half of it's going to go in the garbage because you don't want the little tips,
Yeah.
Crazy.
I've got a friend.
Sheena said, I need to do a cheap meat video. Do I need to go to the grocery store and video me buying this meat, Sheena? I will. And I'll cook it for you too, okay?
Yeah, oxtail's another one of those. It's like oxtail is literally
Yeah, they are like gold.
But I mean, it's kind of like ribs. It's like there's
Matt, what's
a
up?
lot of bone and not much meat.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've never even had oxtail. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me now. Never. They look so good though. And everybody gets quiet.
Yeah. See, I got a friend. I didn't believe her. She told met her at like Buffalo Wild Wings, and she says, "I
Thanks,
only eat
Matt.
right-handed
Hope you're
wings."
doing good, honey. Thank you for coming in.
Like, what the hell is a right-hand wing? And she sits there and she's like, she likes the rounds, not the flats, and that she or flat, however. But she's like, no, these are right-hand wings. I said, well, what do you do with the left-hand wings? Take them home and eat them later. Okay.
God. I love some damn chicken wings, and I can cook some good ones. Some good. I got my own batter that I do and everything. But problem is, you can't find them cheap to do it.
Well, see, that's the weird thing to me about wings. It's like there's just not that much meat on them.
No, you have to have a lot. And then you go to a fast food place and they want like $10 for 6 wings. I mean, are you kidding me? That ain't even enough to fill up a toddler.
LW, where are you from? Because that's a good Mexican food. That's kind of funny because I always love the like Yelp reviews. People going, "This is the most authentic French food I've ever." It's authentic. I'm like, how do you know it's authentic? You have never left the state of Tennessee in your life. What do you know about authentic French food? You know, they're like that with Mexican. Taco Bell is the most authentic. And I'm like, okay,
I'll be back in just a second. Can you handle this for a minute?
bye.
I've got to run. I actually got to run in the house and get some more filters.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, LW. The problem is most people when they think of Mexican food, they think of Tex-Mex because you start serving them tongue and stuff like that. And I mean, what the hell is this? It's all Americanized. And this is going to sound really. This is how pathetic I am. So where I grew up, town I was there was blacks and there was whites. That was it. There were no Hispanics. The only foreign language was taught in my high school was Spanish. And I'm like, when the hell am I going to go to Spain? My, how the world has changed. Like, man, I go back wishing I had taken Spanish in high school. It would have helped me out over the years. And LW, what part of Texas are you in? I lived in Austin and Dallas. Well, Richardson, but yeah. It's amazing. I mean, even in Memphis, we've got just in my little suburb, there's probably 8 or 10 Mexican restaurants. It's just it's amazing because when I was growing up, if you wanted any kind of Mexican food, the best you had to offer was Taco Bell. And the landscape of the country has just changed that much in my 50 years. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see, we got the food trucks are another thing that I don't understand. It's like they want to charge as much as a restaurant charges, but you get absolutely none of the service. They cook the food and they hand it to you in a paper bag, and it's like, go find somewhere to sit. Good luck. They have a lot lower overhead and all that kind of stuff. And trucks, they seem really interesting, but they're kind of like a step up from food carts. And again, food carts are not a bad thing. It's just you're limited in what you can serve. You're outside of Houston. One of the few places in the country that is more humid than Memphis. I feel for you, brother. But at least you got some bay fishing down there. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a fun topic. I got nothing. Eastern North Carolina, there you go. Backlash, you anywhere near Santee Cooper? I think it's north or is it South Carolina? That's on the border, isn't it? Yeah, you guys get the flounder down there in Texas, don't flounder or whatever the other one is, just like it. And if anybody has never seen a flounder, those are some interesting fish. They are literally white on the bottom. They're flatfish. They're born, as I understand it, they're born both eyes are like a normal fish, and one of their eyes migrates to their top. Now I'll be maybe making that up because it's something I heard as a kid. So backlash, California or Carolina's a Carolina. Sorry. But I'm sure you guys can appreciate this, those of you that fish. Everybody has heard the story about when they were working on the dam and the divers went down, they were making repairs, and they saw a catfish as big as it's always a Volkswagen Beetle. And they left and they never came back. I thought that was a story local to me, which was Pickwick back then. No, you go down to Texas and every one of their dams, you hear the same story. Like one of those old wives' tales. Now, I remember when Lake Texoma, they had the world record catfish. I think it was 112 pounds on a blue cat. And the world record now, the last I heard, was in like high 140s. But that still is nothing near a Volkswagen Beetle.
I'm back. Sorry.
Thank God they were all threatening to leave.
No, I was listening. Yeah.
God, Mike is boring.
I went in the house and all the dogs woke up and started going crazy.
Yeah, she was like, "Yep, Oklahoma got the same story." Yep, that's exactly it. It's funny because that story is like
I'm just listening.
every dam in the country. People talk about that. But yeah, we actually, Kim, we had people. It was actually a couple of years ago. A dad and a couple of kids. They were practicing for a high school fishing tournament, and their boat went over. The motor wouldn't start or whatever, and they went over the dam, and that was the end of them. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Yeah. I have never locked through a dam in my life. I want to try that someday. Looks like fun. It's kind of funny because up north, people talk about the dams on the Mississippi River, and I'm like, hey, dams on the Mississippi River down here. Ooh, Wendy's got monetization?
Thank you. Thank you, Sheena. No, John, I didn't get a snack. I went to go get some cigarette rolls, but I do not do good at rolling cigarettes at all. I done missed 2 up in 2 seconds.
So you're monetized?
Am I yeah, I'm monetized.
Well, I didn't know you was rich now.
I'm not rich. I just got monetized. I've been monetized for like 2 weeks, I think. I don't make money. I just am here for my friends and have a good time.
There you go. Yeah, I think I'm around 280 subs, and I just quit caring.
Matt, Backlash. I've seen you in and out of chats a little bit, but not much. I think me and you both are kind of just so busy we miss each other. And thank you. Oh, thank you, Matt. I
Tina,
appreciate that super chat.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just thanking Matt for the super chat, and Just say we miss each other in lives, I guess, because me and him both, he's been busy working and we're just, all over the place these days, I guess.
Okay. Now, Sheena, what kind of trout you like? Because around here, trout don't survive.
Thank you,
But
Matt. That means a lot.
they stock rainbows in some of our little park ponds, and I caught some, and wasn't sure what to expect. I was like, I don't really care for trout, at least not little rainbows. Now, Arkansas's got some cold enough water that they can sustain trout. Actually, there's a lake over there called Greer's Ferry, and they killed the Little Red River because they put in this giant dam. I think it's a dam. It's close to 300 feet of water. The water comes out at like 100 feet down. So it's all cold water. So all of the native species couldn't survive. So they stocked it with trout, which is really interesting. And actually, when we went to Greer's Ferry, the only time I've ever seen a wild tarantula. I was unloading my boat, came back to get in the truck to pull it off. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? I'm like, that's a real life tarantula. Looked it up, and yes, it was. Like, it just didn't make sense that there would be. I had never seen one before.
You didn't get scared?
No, I mean, because people have them as pets. Then I looked them up. I mean, I didn't handle it. They actually can shoot bristles out of their back. Like
what?
If a predator gets too close, to shoots them in. The idea is to hit them in the eye, and apparently they hurt like hell.
Oh wow! No, thank you. No, you're not shooting me in the eye.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there going, people have, used to have them as pets and stuff. I'm like, well,
you'll shoot your eye out.
People have,
leave the tarantulas alone.
They have pet dogs. Doesn't mean I need to go out there and find a wild wolf and hey, let's go home.
Let's see if this little doggy wants a bone.
So Kim,
no.
Got to hit the minimum in 1 month to get paid. Otherwise, they hold your money. So Kim, if you're one of those people that does a lot of live streams, because live streams, you may see an ad or two at the beginning, but throughout the whole live stream, they don't bust in with ads unless somebody watches it after it's over. And I was talking to a friend of mine about that. I don't watch live streams unless they're live because, I guess it's not interactive, so it's not as much fun. Ah, yeah, backlash. You're right. Got to sell them safe and stuff.
What? No, what is Kim saying? Okay. I know, Kim, you're at like 5,000 subs, ain't you? Just over 4,000. You're close to 5, I think. Monetized. Haven't got YouTube in over a year. Why? Gotta hit the minimum in 1 month to get paid. Otherwise, they hold your money.
Oh, so it's not like they don't pay you. It's just that they hold it.
They're rolling it over.
Yeah.
If you don't hit the threshold, if you don't hit the payment threshold, then they will roll your money over into the next month. And then once you hit the threshold, you'll get paid, and your monthly payments will start happening between the 21st, 26th, something like that. I don't know what it said, but something like that. More videos and lives. I mean, I just do a live here and there, a video here and there, shorts, whatever.
And Kim, you monetize each of your videos, right?
Yes.
I'm asking because I should know these things but I don't know who she is, so I'm just,
I haven't been monetizing my lives, no. But as far as videos, you want to monetize all your videos.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to monetize all your lives too, but your content depends on what the advertisers want to advertise on, and most of the time they're not going to advertise on your lives. Just saying. Like, you could come into a live and you'll see a couple ads, but as far as, they're not pushing it, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You'll get an ad at the beginning of it, but and another thing I learned, as far as ads, you're like, okay, so for instance, Kim, you do awesome gardening stuff, and a lot of your stuff, most of your stuff is gardening and farming and stuff like that. So your ads are going to be related to that. So make sure that you turn monetization on for each of those videos, all your videos.
Yeah, super chats are one of those things that, and I mean no offense to anybody because I'm not monetized, so I don't get them anyway. But YouTube takes a good 30% of that right off the top, and it's like that's a big cut.
They do. I've been monetized for about 2 weeks, and I've gotten quite a few super chats, and they took most of, almost half of it. But you want your ad revenue to be built up, and you're going to get all your money. I mean, it's not like it's not feasible. You want your ad revenue, and the only way to do that is to make sure you're doing the right thing with that. Make sure your monetization is turned on. Make sure that your content is focused on. If you go to your CPM and your RPM, CPM will tell you how much money that the advertisers are going to pay per 1,000 views of your video. So you want that many views on, you want to have 1,000 views on certain videos. Yeah. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I mean, I'm just learning a lot of it too, but
Yeah, backlash. That doesn't. I mean, if somebody wants a pet skunk, I kind of think they deserve a good
yeah,
shot.
I don't want a pet skunk. No. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
see. Like Matt said, he's been monetized since June. He'll get his first check this month. Huh. LW, no. The short videos are actually going to start being monetized in the first of 2023. They're going to go back 3 months. So they'll go back 3 months on your past short videos. So you want to make sure your monetization is turned on all of your shorts that you've done within the last 3 months. So then that way, the ones that are able to be monetized, that they will put ads on, those are the ones that you will get paid off of. And the only way you're going to get paid is to have like 1 million views. So you want to have a lot of views on your shorts. I posted 3 shorts today, and they ain't done with their shit, I don't think. I've not looked at them since I posted them, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, John's here in monetization of shorts. No, John, you can't get women to pay you money to get in your shorts. They won't pay. Trust me.
That's TikTok, John, and I don't think they're getting paid. I think
Yeah,
they're
John,
I think they're finding dates and getting paid, maybe. But
John, if you want to make money as a fishing channel, you get you a good-looking young lady out there in a bikini and have her hold a fishing rod.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, honestly, the majority of us in here are not going to do all.
Oh, come on, Wendy! I've seen your OnlyFans page. There's a fans
So
only.
you probably have to go over to, right? And Matt did say 1 million views over 90 days. Yeah, that's a lot of views. But somebody did tell me that it is possible. There is a girl that does, she's on YouTube. She does, and I don't know her, but she does 120 short videos a day.
Holy Lord.
and she has almost 1 million subscribers. And she's definitely going to be monetized. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time for TikTok and all that. No. I'm getting ready to do 2 more channels on YouTube. So I don't have.
What are the other two going to be?
I don't want to go into too much detail, but one of them's going to be the guys aren't going to be interested. Well, maybe, but I'm going to be selling jewelry and stuff. Maybe doing some kind of auction and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a ton of jewelry and it's going to be other things, not just jewelry, but I'm still coming up with a plan for that. And then the other one is actually just going to be a short where I do put all my shorts onto one channel instead of making my channel a variety channel. So that way I've got my gardening channel with homesteading, and then I've got my, whatever, sales channel, whatever you want to call it, jewelry channel, whatever. And then I've got my shorts channel. Instead of being one channel with everything so mixed, because it confuses my audience and I can see it in the analytics.
We're just guys. We're easily confused.
Yeah. So, in other words, no, it's not going to be like a big deal. I'll let y'all know when I get there.
You know,
it's not going to be that big of a deal.
I don't get the TikTok trend either, but there's a group of guys that fish up the Potomac River up in DC, and they've pretty much gone away from YouTube to TikTok. For what I hear is more money. I don't know, but
I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I'm sorry. I take care of a house full of dogs, a husband. I cook, I clean, I garden, I work, I shop, I do all the things, and I might get a shower. I don't have time for TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and all this. YouTube is the thing.
Yeah.
YouTube is my thing, and that's it. I'm good where I'm at. I don't need to be all over the place. I'm not going to get rich off none of it. So I'm not going to use my life that I've got. We've only got one life to live. If you are doing something that is so spectacular that you can go to all these platforms like Mr. Beast or somebody and do all that, then good. Or even if you have something that goes viral, great. But if you don't plan on producing something that is going to be big, do not waste your days with your loved ones to do all of that stuff, because it's just a waste of time. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
It's truth. I'm not trying to be all Debbie Downer about it, but it's truth. I've spent a year on here. I've spent way more money than I've made, which is zero.
Yeah, now, Kim, I'd be interested in that reselling on eBay, because my perception is that, by the time you do the shipping and all that, and it almost feels like maybe I
used to sell on eBay. Yeah.
It seems like it ain't worth the money for the time you have to spend.
Yes, Kim too. Yeah. So, and that's what I'm planning on doing, but I'm still researching because I'm trying to find out, because, when you're a monetized channel, you can actually do a store, but it has to be an actual store, which is like Spreadshop, whatever, with your merch. It doesn't give you an opportunity to just sell stuff, but there is online auctions. But who's got the time to sit there and show off one thing for an hour, or yada, yada, we can do live. I'm trying to figure out doing maybe a couple of lives a week, doing different things. There is a lot of stuff that we can do. Hey, Kim, you need to get with me. We'll work this out for sure. Yeah, I know. You're overloaded. I feel you. And as far as eBay, yeah, I never offered free shipping either. I did eBay for the longest time, and I made money on some things, but most of the time it was a hit or miss. It was like, okay, your auction ended, but then you have to wait through PayPal to get paid, and then, you've already paid the shipping, and then by the time you get paid, your funds are somewhere else, and it was just getting complicated. I sold things on eBay that I thought was worth $5 that I made $200 on, but it still isn't a business.
Yeah. And that's the thing, if it's one-off stuff, then, as opposed to like commodity items, like, trying to flip,
There's just so much competition. There's so much competition in eBay, and I will Amazon. There's no way, because if you go on there, there's so many people flipping stuff that is just ridiculous. And for me to go on there and buy something that I can get at the Dollar Tree for $1.25, and they want $10.99, and I even bought stuff to flip to be like them until the competition was so insane. I was like, I'm not even going to try that. So yeah, I have a ton of stuff too. I never did Etsy or any of that stuff. Mercari, Etsy, nothing like that. But apparently that's what we're going to have to do if you want to put something on YouTube, is what I'm gathering. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do it. That sounds like an awesome plan, Backlash. Very smart. Y'all are young. You can do it. Trust me, you can do it. If you got a plan, stick to it, and you can do it. And you're working 65 hours a week, so I know that you're capable of making it happen. And that's what I'm talking about, Sheena. If you want to look into it, sorry y'all, my tooth's starting to hurt again. If you want to look into it and kind of research it a little bit, as I'm doing too, and then we can get together and, see what we're supposed to do, because the only way that I think that you can do that, because you can't just like do a live and be like, hey, I got this for sale. Because my God, I'm sitting here beside tons and tons of stuff. And I'm talking about vintage and retro jewelry. I'm talking about antique stuff that I could do that. But if that was the case, then everybody would be doing it. I don't think that that's the way you're supposed to do it. I think you have to have an actual store to direct them to. You can show it, but you can't sell it directly.
Guys, I got to run. It's been a pleasure. Nice talking to y'all.
Thank you so much for coming up. It's been awesome.
Thank you, Miss Winnie. Bye.
I appreciate you. All right. Have a good night. Or day, I mean. I said night. It's still dark out. Not for long. Just saw that I was not subbed to you, Wendy. What? John, really? Yeah, Sheena, I think that's what it is. You can't just like we want to do a live and be like, because I thought about doing that a long time ago, but from what I keep Googling and trying to gather by going and watching videos and different things, and I don't think you could just get up there and be like, hey, I got this for sale. I think as far as guidelines, I think you have to have a like an Etsy store or a Poshmark or a Mercari or something like that you link into your chat, and then you do a live stream. Google online auction or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. But seems very interesting. And I'd love to get rid of some stuff. I do, Matt. Tiny Tim Posey, yeah. He lost his dad. So everybody please pray for him. Yeah, I'm new to looking at it. Like, I've glanced a few times, but I'm still really confused about how you do those online auctions. And I don't want to sit in front of a computer for 10 hours trying to scribe items. I mean, who's got that kind of time? I wish there was just different ways. They can maybe do like a video with your items. And this is what I'm thinking. And I still, like I said, don't take it from me because I have no clue. I'm thinking about if you take an item and take a picture of it, each item, and then put it in a slideshow with the price and how to contact you, like via PayPal or whatever, on each item. How much you want via PayPal, and do a slideshow. That's what I'm thinking about trying and seeing if that will work. I mean, it may not be monetized, but it may work. Yeah, I hate Facebook too. They show an item 5 minutes, higher bidder gets it. It won't ship till PayPal clears. Yeah, with a number on each item. Exactly. Yeah. So, say for instance, I'm looking right now. So, I've got a bunch of watches. Okay, so each watch will have a number. You'll take the picture. It'll have the number on it. You'll have your link and price. I don't know if that's allowed, but it sounds good to me. And then just do the slideshow. And that way they can come purchase and then do an intro and outro, introducing that this is what you're going to do. And then thank you for shopping. Make sure you go and, go to Etsy or wherever, or PayPal, or, whatever. Okay. I don't know, John. Maybe you just don't know how to hit the sub button. You need compensation. Well, you ain't getting it here, buddy. You got to go to the main source. I didn't do it. I've deleted I don't know how many Facebook accounts. I still have one, and it's actually open, but I don't have the app on my phone, and I don't have Messenger on my phone. So if I want to go to Facebook to look at my account, then I'll type in Facebook, and I'll go there just to lurk. And that's about it. Everybody's like, give me your Facebook. No. One reason is everybody was creepy and kept calling me on Messenger and video chatting. And I'm like, what is all this? No. You just don't do that. You just don't video call somebody randomly, when just because you can. It's easy to push a button. I just rather not have all that. Don't everybody talk at once. I mean, I'll just sit here and talk to myself. It's okay. The only reason why I'm going to sit here and talk to myself because I'm still drinking my half a beer here before I go to bed. Because hubby's going to get up and have a long day, and I am too. And I got to get a nap. Yeah, it is creepy. You know. And it's happened so many times that I was just like, I can't. You know. You got Messenger and, you know, your friends can contact you. And instead of actually typing, they hit the call button. And it says you missed a video call from. And I'm like, who the hell said I wanted to video talk to somebody? Video chat on Facebook and we weren't even friends. Well, I mean, it's happened. I need more coffee. Okay, Sheena. But you're beautiful and I missed you. Guess that's why I was blocked. I blocked you, Matt. What are you talking about? I hear you. I had just woke up. Hair is super hot mess. No makeup. And tank top with no bra. And video chat came on. Yeah, exactly. You shared a link and not a mod. You're not a mod. Damn it. Let me get my phone. Well, I don't know what you're doing. Give me a minute. My phone has been being a butthead and it's been on charger. Okay, finally it's charging. Exactly, LW. That totally, y'all get it. Like, I mean, honestly, like, it's fine to be like messaging somebody and be like, hey, what you doing? Is it okay if I video call you? Not just randomly video call somebody and expect them to just be like, hey, what's up? You know, no. And you're exactly right. No bra, on the pooper, whatever. Crazy. People just have no sense sometimes. Hang on, Matt, and I'll get you mod. I gotta get back on my phone. I know you're being funny. You are funny. But you came in when my phone was on, and even yeah, I don't think Kim's even a mod. Shayna's not a mod. I can't even see my mods on this damn thing. Shayna, did I make you a mod? Why are you not blue? I could have sworn I did. I'm sorry, y'all. It's because it was on the charger. Okay. I think I got y'all now. You should be now, Sheena. I'm sorry. I wish y'all would have said something and made me get my phone. It was on the charger. I swear I've been trying to charge it all night on that thing. You're welcome. You should have said something. Because I want you guys to be able to drop your link. I mean, my goodness. Someone video called me at o'clock. Said I was in the shower. She said, that's even better. Shaking my head. Dang. Yeah, Sheena might block you, John. You never know. It's okay, Sheena, if you do. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. Because then you'll give me the trouble to have to go back and unblock his foolish ass. We love you, John. Okay, I'll check that link out. I've seen a couple of different ones, but The only thing, and if that's a big channel, I wonder if it has anything to do with like if it's a big channel and their sponsorships and all that good stuff too, where that plays a role. Oh, Kim, no, definitely, no, mention it, y'all, because I want you guys to have a wrench. When I wasn't going live there for a little bit, I actually went through and cleaned right before I got monetized. I deleted all my mods because I had so many. No, you're right. You cannot block John because he's a mod. But I had so many that I went through and deleted them all and just figured I would, eventually get everybody back or whatever. And it's all good. But I always say something. You gained 100 subs over at that auction place? Yeah, I know. You got Peter North follows you around. You don't even block him. Girl, you ain't blocking nobody. I remember the first time that he came into the chat, and I think I timed him out or something, and I didn't know. And then you were getting along with him, and I was like, okay, she just got another John. It's okay. And I just left it alone. Well, that's cool, Matt. That's awesome. Hey, sis. Thank you for coming in. I've got to literally change. Can y'all understand what that badge says? Because I can't. It's be kind, but you can't see it. I'm going to have to change these badges. Make them brighter. Somehow. Yeah, good evening / good morning, sis. I know. She's going to get on to me in a minute. Be like, why ain't you in bed yet? I already know it. I hear it. It's coming. I'm going to take a nap here in a little bit. Okay, you're muted. That's fine. I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm yawning a little bit. He's okay, just not right. Yeah. That's okay. John's not right either. But, John's my number one stalker. I'm used to it, so it's all right. He's also a very good protector. He'll get them if somebody messes with me. Okay. You got it scheduled already? Okay. Do you... can you drop the link in here, sis? You got a new topic. Okay. Is it sports? Is he gonna be there? You can, drop the link for that, sis, because I don't have it. All right, Kim. I love you too, girl. Thank you so much for coming back and let me know you're all right. Give your mama a big old hug. I know you got a lot going on, and I know you got a lot on your plate, girl. And just whenever you want to hang out, I'm always here. I told you I'll always be here for you. Love you, girl. Okay, so if everybody that is here in the chat, I don't know how many, we got 8 people. So The link that NetSV blog just posted. Welcome, guys, sharing new ideas. You do not want to miss these lives that she's got going. She's actually got guests that is talking about the right and the wrong ways, the doings and the ideas, and just different things about YouTube, StreamYard, Nightbot, etc., etc. The things that we've talked about tonight, if some of y'all were in chat earlier, so many things that you will learn. Trust me. And if you haven't even seen the last 2 or 3 lives, you need to. Customized channel already. We did it. Can you check? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, definitely click that link and make sure that you guys go check that live out. It's going to be awesome. It's probably about 8:30. I didn't click it yet because I don't want to get kicked off here. Is it 8:30 my time? Probably 8 or 8:30 tomorrow. Wow, Matt. Dang, you're driving far. Okay, sis Nets. I'm gonna check it out. Is sports gonna be on tomorrow or no? You got different guys. Yeah, we got topic though. So awesome. Hunting and stuff with J&J. Good morning. How are you? I'm gonna drop the link if anybody else wants to come up. I know it's like seriously early morning. I'm not gonna stay on much longer. Probably about 15 more minutes. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay on 8 more minutes. But here's the link if anybody wants to hop up and say hey, and if not, that's fine too. My allergies are bothering me now. Now I'm getting snotty. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I can't wait. Thank you so much for being here, sis. I appreciate it. I was only planning on going live for, an hour or 2, but you know how that, does that ever happen? No. Just here only on Easter. Okay, go cook dinner. Cook dinner and eat dinner for me. No, I know you need to go cook dinner. I know you're working. It's fine. Thank you for being here. I need to go to Amazon and buy some balls to get up on your panel, saving it for a special occasion. Okay. Well, hope it don't cost you too much money, John. As long as I have you here in the chat, I'm happy. The day that you pop up on my panel, I'm going to be like, what just happened? I know. Sis, can you buy for her too? John. Oh my goodness. There are still 9 awesome people in here. Sis Nets needs to put in the order for Amazon. Get him, girl. That's hilarious. Is that a danger for wishing? It is John, sis. I mean, you never know. we don't take John too seriously. No, but we love him, so it's all good. That's funny. Hunting and stuff with J&J. How are you doing today? Winnie is getting vibes. Stranger danger. Oh, Lord. John's a hot mess. Sis, I'm going to start calling him Sir John. Just so he'd behave himself. I don't think that'd even work. Hunting and stuff with J&J is a pretty cool channel. I'm subscribed. I hope y'all are. You can here. I'm gonna let you drop your link. Let me see. Let me get you a modder. I'm gonna let you drop your link. It's easier for you when you drop your own link. It's actually better. Everybody always said that it wasn't. When you drop your own link, you're inviting people to your channel. When others drop your link, it's kind of like a spam, like a clickbait, and it doesn't make your search analytics go up. It hurts them. So just saying, it's going to be awesome. So I hope that everybody does get something from that information that I've shared the last couple of lives. When you drop other people's links, it's not helping them. You're getting them subs, but they're not searching you. Sis, you go fishing in the market. She's cheating on fishing again. She just goes and picks them out. There you go. Yeah, everybody said hunting and stuff with J&J. Cool channel. We have steam fish again. Well, at least you didn't have to go out and sit for 10 hours to catch your fish. You just go to the market. You're smart. There you go, Sheena. Yeah. So you drop your own link. Everybody connect. Simple as that. I'm not manages to take video. Much people. You didn't manage to take video? That's all right. I already know how you fish. I know how you fish, sis. You fish easily. You just go up, you pick the pretty ones out, and you point at them, and you pay for them, and you put them in a bag. That's how you fish. Ashley, hey sis. Good morning, sweetie. How are you? You see food, biscuits, and gravy. Where? I don't see it. Yeah, you sure do. Sis, teach me how to fish that way. where it's that easy. I ain't got a market like that. I'm making all kinds of noise. I'm sorry. You hear that? Sorry. That's me attempting to roll a cigarette again. It don't work. Thing was clogged. I really suck at this. Well, good morning from England, Britt MRE. Good to see you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we talking about a lot of food tonight. I don't know. We've been all over the dang place with food. I think we're at the Golden Corral, Ashley. Ashley, you want to come up for a minute? You can. I'm getting ready to get off here in a few minutes. I should have done been off here. Drew, get up. He'll be like, why are you still alive? Because I can be. And I cannot roll this thing cigarette. But anyways, I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up for a few minutes. If I can. Because I'm not good at that either. Is there anything I'm good at? All right, here's a link if anybody wants to pop up for a few minutes. If not, that's fine. If nobody comes up, I'll probably shut it down here in a few minutes. After I can figure out how to get my stupid thing to work. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. You're smart. Pups woke you up to go potty, yeah. Yeah, well, I know that feeling, girl. I'll take a nap and have to deal with all mine here in about an hour. Or two. After I wake up, I mean, that is. If I stay up, then I won't even have to worry about it. I'll just be able to take care of them. I've done been in the house at like 2 or 3 times a night and had to deal with them. Because they never stop. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Meanwhile, I'm trying to use this stupid thing and roll one. And I think I may have accomplished it. Woohoo! Congratulations, Wendy. You finally done it. Jeez. 3 cigarettes later. These stupid things. I miss the days where I could just walk in, buy a pack, and be done with it. But, you know, times are tough. And they're so expensive. I just start rolling out. It's a lot of work, though. And then I'll have a stupid lighter that don't work. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Ashley, cheers. Sig bump. John, meanwhile, back at the ranch. All right, Ash. I'll see you later, girl. Get you some rest. Alicia Shorts. Well, Alicia Lehman Shorts. Welcome. Nitsby Vlog. Thank you for coming in. Who else is still in here? We got Alicia. Ashley's gone to bed. We got John. Backlash still in here. Sis Net's working. I'm yawning. I'm coming in there one of these days, girl. Well, you bring it, boy. I can't wait till you pull a Masked Bandit up on my live. Have a party. And you know what? Don't you ever, if you decide to get up on a live, don't you ever go on anybody's live. And I mean it besides mine. I better be your first. You've been stalking me. Not nobody else. Don't you get up on Mike's panel and be like, hey, I'm John Wiggs. You better be on mine. I better pop that cherry. You hear me? It's the only way that goes. It's the way that works. Don't be shady. Sheena's still here. Miss Sheena the beautiful. I better count on it, John. If I see you on somebody else's panel, I'm going to be hurt. I'll be heartbroken for life. Alicia, you now have moderator. You can drop your own link in. Yeah, pop the cherry. Yeah. Come up on my panel the first time. I'm popping the cherry. And we'll eat cherries together. I have been going for 6 hours. This was going to be a pop-up live. Seriously. Why does this happen every time I go live? Like, I'll say pop-up, and it's always more than 5 hours. Oh, a motor mill. Y'all just make me so happy. Maybe I'll start talking. I'm going to sleep. I'm falling asleep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm really not. I did just snort though because I yawned really loud. So if anybody else has anything to say, I'm not hardcore. I'm getting sleepy. I'm being honest. I'm getting very sleepy. And I have a long day. So with that being said, I'm probably gonna call it. But I am literally like not wanting to do it at all the time. I'm so weird. Yeah, no, like, yeah, he's sleeping. He gets up and goes to work here in a few minutes. He'll get up and he'll be like, why are you still up? No, he's going to head out the door, and then I'll have a whole day of the dog situation. So, and laundry and all the good stuff. It's all good. It's what I does. No worries. Yeah, no wonder Drew is sleeping because I'm a mother mouth. No, I'm loud. All right, y'all. It's getting kind of calmed down now. I think everybody's getting tired. Who all still in here? I'm going to say goodnight. There's Susquehanna. I can never say your name. Susquehanna Stan. I think I said it right. I always say Stan. Susquehanna is a hard thing to say really fast, but it's pretty cool. You dumped a half a cup of cayenne on your eggs. You opened the wrong side. Oh my goodness. Girl, you better get your milk. You're going to be on fire. The couples tournament. Who's the couples tournament? I didn't see that. That sounds fun. All right, Sheena. Good night. What? Love you, girl. Oh, that's awesome, Stan. You want to, here, let me give you a mod. You can drop the link. Because I'm getting ready to go lay down. So I'll definitely check it out when I get up. But I've got to take me a nap. It's on Fields to Waters channel. Okay. I don't even know if I have that channel. Do I? I don't know. You want to drop that link, Stan? Do you know how to do that? Yeah, Shayna, y'all make sure if he drops the link, make sure to go check that out later. You always go back and watch the replay if you can't make it this morning. I can't stay up till 9 because I've got to take me a nap before my day starts. I didn't plan on staying up all night, but I've had a blast. I love hanging with friends. Yeah, I love you, Sheena. I'll see you tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. You about to do the horizontal bop? All right, John. Love you. You guys make sure you click the link to Stan just drop the link for that tourney. And John, thank you for being here. Sheena, thank you. Stan, I will definitely check it out tomorrow. Hopefully everybody gets it before we get out of here. Hunting and Stuff with J&J. I don't know if you're still here. I think you are. Thank you so much for coming in. Anybody that's still in here in the chat. Feel free to drop your links. Sis Nets, if you're listening. I'm giving y'all a minute or so to drop your links before I head out. I really appreciate all y'all hanging out with me tonight. It's been awesome. We've had a blast. Talked about a lot of stuff and just had a good time. That's what it's about. You're going to chase the rooster off your boat. All right, Stan. Thank you for hopping in, hun. I really appreciate you. And I will probably see you guys somewhere later today or tonight. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen. Okay, I don't know who you're talking to, but good night, John. Big hugs to everybody. I really appreciate you coming in. Bye, John. All right. See you guys later. Have a good one.